Hey everyone, I sincerely appreciate your support. If you enjoy my audiobooks, I would be truly grateful if you could subscribe to the channel. And if you'd like to support even further, you're welcome to become a Patreon member, where you can access audiobooks of novels as long as they are freely available on the internet. Your kindness and support mean so much. Thank you.
His gaze fell on the divine abilities, and a prompt appeared before him. Would you like to consume 2 divine power fragments to upgrade the Across the Heavens shift to the second level? Your divine power fragments are insufficient. You are temporarily unable to upgrade. Divine power fragment. I wonder if I can buy this item from Tiangong Pavilion. Sunan thought of Tiangong Pavilion. If such an item existed in the demon world, the most direct way of obtaining it would naturally be through Tiangong Pavilion. If even Tiangong Pavilion did not have it, it would only mean that the so-called divine power fragments are unique items in the game, just like demon power. What kind of ability is this? Sunan got a little impatient and immediately tried to use it. The divine ability is activated. Suddenly, Sunan felt like his consciousness quickly spread in one direction. 100 meters, 200 meters, 300 meters, until his consciousness extended to a range of 1,000 meters. Only then did he feel a limit. Simultaneously, he had a strange feeling, as if he could reach that location just by thinking about it. This thought arose, and he couldn't help but give it a try. The next moment, Sunan suddenly found himself in a mountain forest. This place was the mountain forest outside the Sky Wolf Valley. This divine ability can actually make me appear a kilometer away instantly. Sunan was both shocked and overjoyed. 1,000 meters might not seem far. To powerful martial artists, it's a distance they can close in a blink of an eye. And since it can only be used twice a day, it seems rather mediocre. However, the potential of this ability is great. In certain special circumstances, it can have unexpected effects. For instance, if he had this ability earlier, there would be no way he would have been trapped in the Sky Wolf Valley for such a long time. Besides, this ability can be upgraded. Now it could only shift him a kilometer away, but in the future, it will certainly exceed this distance. This is a good ability, definitely an excellent ability to escape and break through predicaments. I just don't know if there are any restrictions on its use. One wonder, if I were trapped in a treasure like the Kun Tian prison, could I directly shift out of there? Regrettably, the Kun Tian prison has been taken away. Otherwise, he would really like to give it a try. After roughly understanding the ability of Across the Heavens shift, Sunan took out 2 more items. These were items he obtained from the middle-aged demon beast. They were a black wooden tablet the size of his palm, and a red bead the size of a grape. He didn't know whether it was because they had been contaminated with the demonic kai of the demon beast, but both items gave him a bad feeling. Holding these 2 items, he even had a feeling of palpitations, as if facing the middle-aged demon beast. Especially the red bead, just holding it in his hand made his bloodline restless, giving him a feeling of losing control. Sunan first took the wooden tablet and saw 3 characters carved on the black tablet. Demon God Palace. Token of the Demon God Palace. Hold this token to join the Demon God Palace. The description on the tablet was brief, and Sunan understood that the middle-aged demon beast was very likely a member of this so-called Demon God Palace. It is even highly possible that this so-called Demon God Palace is a force composed of a group of demon beasts. Next, he examined the red bead, demonic source pearl, a bead condensed from a large amount of pure demonic kai. After swallowing, there's a high probability of losing control and turning into a demon beast. Extremely precious. Turn into a demon beast. What's the difference between this and suicide? After seeing the description, Sunan almost threw it away. But seeing the last 4 words, extremely precious, he still kept it. What if he could use it in the future? After checking a few items, Sunan looked at the demon power on his panel. Current available demonic power, 66 points. As long as I gain another 14 points of demonic power, I will have 80 points of demonic power. Then not only can I upgrade Zhang Yang's 4th bloodline to great perfection, but I can also upgrade it to spirit level. With Zhang Yang's fourth bloodline obtained and demonic power no longer a problem, what he needed now was the Demon Sutra. To get the Demon Sutra, he had to go to Tiangong Pavilion. I wonder where the nearest Tiangong Pavilion is from here. The ranking list appeared before his eyes. At this time on the ranking list, the first and second places were still occupied by his two roles. However, the third place had become Caiyan Yu. Caiyan Yu not only merged with the fourth kind of monster techniques, but also elevated the fourth kind to perfection. Beneath Caiyan Yu was naturally Zhu Cheng. What made Sunan frown was that Zhang Yang's rank had unexpectedly fallen to 7th. He had dropped 2 places at once. Taking his place was Lai Longfei, the president of the Nine Heavens Guild, who had previously held the 6th rank. And the current 6th rank was a player named Lai Yi. Sunan hadn't seen this person in the top 10 of the ranking list before. Obviously, he was a promising newcomer. I've actually fallen out of the top 5, this won't do. Sunan frowned. His original plan was to have at least 3 roles in the top 5. Now that Wang Nan and Lang 13 had completed the tasks, it was Zhang Yang who had become the drag. However, the one following him at the 8th rank was a surprising name. Yang Fei. He remembered Wang Chong mentioning before, this Yang Fei was Yang Zheng's name in the game. At this time, Yang Zheng had exactly the same 3 types of Demon Sutra Great Perfection. This was not simple, but thinking about it again, he came to terms. This Yang Zheng was supposed to have some kind of opportunity. Now getting official support, it's normal for him to keep his rank within the top 10. Next, he looked at the 9th rank player, a player named Wu Xiaoxiao. Judging by the name, she should be a female player. She also had the exact same 3 types of Demon Sutra Great Perfection. The last, the 10th rank, once again surprised Sunan a little. He recognized this person. Bai Meng. It was none other than Bai Meng, the daughter of the hotel group owner where he worked. Now, Bai Meng had reached perfection in the 3rd Demon Sutra. Although she was the only player in the top 10 rankings with only perfection in the 3rd Demon Sutra, her progress wasn't slow compared to others. It should be noted that during the public beta test, Bai Meng's ranking was only 19th. But now, the original players in the top 10 had fallen behind the top 10, while Bai Meng had entered the top 10, a significant improvement. No, I must find a way to raise Zhang Yang's ranking. Both the 8th and 9th place players have great perfection in the 3rd Demon Sutra. If I do nothing, Zhang Yang could fall out of the top 10 by the end of the survival task. Moreover, advancing to the spirit level first will also grant Kai luck, which is a precious opportunity that I cannot miss. 100 points of Kai luck would be awarded to the first to reach the spirit level, dropping to 80 for the second. Thus, at a minimum, the third would receive 50 or even 60 points of Kai luck. That would be enough to trigger an ordinary adventure event. I must find a way to improve Zhang Yang's character. Sunan made a decision. To achieve this, he needed to find the Tiangong Pavilion first. After giving it some thought, Sunan switched to Zhang Yang and sent a message in the regional chat. Hey everyone, does anyone know where the nearest Tiangong Pavilion is to Sky Wolf Valley? Compared to the forum, the in-game regional chat was much more convenient in handling situations like this. Once the message was sent, someone immediately replied. Especially for a so-called great god player like him, it was even more convenient as soon as his message was sent. It immediately attracted a large number of replies. Zhang Yang, the great god, finally appears. Great god, you're still in Sky Wolf Valley. What is Zhang Yang, the great god, going to do at the Tiangong Pavilion? Does the great god still lack a demon bloodline? Zhang Yang, you must avenge us. It's too miserable. The wolf demon in Sky Wolf Valley has gone too far. More than 100 players and only a dozen of us escaped. A large number of replies flooded like a waterfall, quickly flashing by. Sunan scanned the replies. Unfortunately, most of these players' replies didn't have any value. Finally, a while later, a player named Hong Chuen provided the information he needed. I know the answer to Zhang Yang's question. The nearest place to Sky Wolf Valley is Whitewater Town, which is a small town under Qiulu County of Tianyuan County. There are 3 towers of heaven in the entire Tianyang County. In addition to the largest one in Tianyang City, there are 2 smaller branches. One of them is in 9 County, which is separated from Kiulu County by only 1 Bashan County. 9 County. Sunan quickly noted down this place and continued to ask, which direction is 9 County from Whitewater Town? The player named Hong Chuan replied immediately, Zhang Yang, the great god, are you coming to 9 County? That's great. I'm in 9 County. Follow the official road north from Whitewater Town for 30 li to reach Kiulu County, and then continue north for 70 li to reach Bashan County. After that, head northwest for 60 li and you'll arrive at 9 County. Hong Chuan provided the general direction. In total, it was about 160 li, which wasn't too far away. Sunan calculated in his mind and his eyes lit up. If he set off now, he could arrive in 7 or 8 hours without any accidents. With that in mind, he didn't hesitate any longer. He first quit the game, called Security Chief Fatty Lie to take a day off, then logged back in and began his journey. Due to his current use of the Berserk Netherworld body and the heaven-breaking strike, his strength was almost depleted, and his traveling speed was not fast. It took him a full half-hour to arrive at Whitewater Town. Last time he was here and stalked by a demon, so this time he was more cautious, staying in his demon form and traveling through the mountain forest. He left Whitewater Town and continued his journey. During this time, he constantly used essence power to restore his physique power. Because of the negative effect of the Berserk Netherworld body, he only had half the amount of essence power. Fortunately, as time went on, his strength gradually recovered, and his speed in traveling increased. On his journey, Sunan spent most of his time walking along remote areas not far from the official roads in the form of a demon beast. Only when passing through villages or uncovered areas would he walk in the appearance of a human. In this way, the chances of being targeted by demon beasts were greatly reduced. From Whitewater Town to Kiulu County, Sunan traveled the 30 li distance in a full 2 hours. Compared to the lifeless Whitewater Town, Kiulu County was much more prosperous, even with martial artists present. After inquiring about the detailed route to Bashan County, he set off again. This time, his speed was much faster, covering the 70 li distance in just 3 hours. Then, without stopping, he hurried to 9 County. As his physique power continued to recover, his speed increased more and more, and this time, he covered a similar distance in just an hour and a half. Sunan was unaware that just as he was about to reach 9 County in Sky Wolf Valley, within the mysterious cave, 2 middle-aged men looked at the ashes on the ground with a gloomy expression. Lai Jai was killed by someone. He's useless, not worth pining for. It doesn't matter if he's dead, the demonic source pearl is of great importance and must be retrieved. Sunan finally arrived at 9 County, taking nearly 7 hours in total. During this time, he had encountered demon beasts a few times, but fortunately, the routes he took were official roads between counties, often cleared by martial artists, and there were no powerful demon beasts nearby. The strongest he encountered was a mortal-level demon beast, comparable to the bloodline of the 3 types of Demon Sutra Great Perfection. 9 County was truly a place worthy of having the Tiangong Pavilion established there, several times larger than Kiulu County and Bashan County that Sunan had passed through. The city was bustling with people coming and going, and there were quite a few martial artists. However, these martial artists had low realms. Most of them were at mortal levels, and Sunan didn't see many spiritual-grade martial artists. Sunan disguised himself as Zhang Yang and entered the city. After casually asking for directions, he headed straight for the Tiangong Pavilion. The Tiangong Pavilion was located in the center of 9 County City, and a towering tower could be seen from a distance. What Sunan didn't expect was that just as he arrived at the Tiangong Pavilion, someone recognized him. God Zhang Yang, is that really you? You really came? A delighted voice sounded. Sunan frowned slightly as he looked towards the source of the voice. He saw a 17 or 18-year-old teenager running over from the side of the Tiangong pavilion with a delighted expression on his face. Sunan eyed the youth, a look of inquiry in his eyes. Seeing Sunan's puzzled expression, the teenager immediately said, "God Zhang Yang, it's me, Hong Chuan, the one who sent you the route." "Oh, it's you. Thanks for the route." Sunan nodded. It was obvious that the teenager had been waiting specifically for him here after learning that he was coming to the Tiangong Pavilion in 9 Pavilion County. Luckily, Sunan was planning to use Zhang Yang's identity in the future and had used Zhang Yang's appearance, as there were photos of him on the forum from last time in Whitewater Town. Otherwise, the young man would have been waiting in vain. "You're too polite, God Zhang Yang. It was just a small effort." Hong Chuan laughed. "You're not waiting for me here just to see me, are you? What do you want?" Sunan asked. Although he did not rule out the possibility that the youth was attracted by Zhang Yang's fame and wanted to come over for a look, Sunan knew that there was a greater chance that the youth had another purpose. The young man grinned awkwardly and said, "Truth be told, great God, I do have a favor to ask for your help. I want you to help me with a task." Sunan didn't change his expression but secretly thought as expected. However, he was not a bleeding heart, willing to help anyone who asked for help. Unapologetically, he said, "Your favor of showing me the way once is not enough for me to help you with a task, is it?" Hong Chuan seemed to expect Sunan to say this, and did not get angry. After all, he knew that no one would risk their lives just for something he said. Hong Chuan looked around and whispered mysteriously, "Great God, my task might be related to the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition." Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition. Upon hearing this name, Sunan, who originally had no plans to help, couldn't help but become interested. According to the players' speculations on the forum, there is a high probability that the large-scale task after the second public beta might be related to the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition. Sunan also approves of this speculation. If Hong Chuan's task is indeed related to the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition, maybe he can get involved in the task ahead of time. With that in mind, Sunan asked, "What is the content of your task?" Seeing Sunan taking interest, Hong Chuan immediately said, "My task is an escort mission, requiring me to cooperate with the Demon Hunting Bureau of 9 Pavilion County to safely deliver an item to Tianyun County. That item, which I accidentally heard about earlier, might be related to repairing the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition. Demon Hunting Bureau." Sunan's heart stirred slightly, as the name sounded like it was an establishment of a royal dynasty. And in Dongchen State, the only one capable of establishing such an establishment was naturally the Great Yu Dynasty, which nominally ruled over Dongchen State. "Where is that item right now?" Sunan asked. Hong Chuan shook his head. "I have not seen the item before. I only know that it's in the hands of a Xuan-level expert of the Demon Hunting Bureau. Tomorrow, that expert will escort that item to Tianyun City, and I heard that in addition to the martial artists of the Demon Hunting Bureau, a large number of us players will be invited to follow." Sunan's eyes flickered slightly, "So they want to use us players as cannon fodder." Hong Chuan bitterly smiled. "Isn't that the truth? Unfortunately, the people at the Demon Hunting Bureau don't trust us at all. Otherwise, if they directly entrusted the item to us players, even if we were killed by demons, the item wouldn't be lost." Sunan said, "Since there's a Xuan-level expert escorting it, why are you still coming to me?" "I'm just being cautious. Not only do the players in 9 Pavilion County know about this, but the demons have also got wind of it. Just yesterday, a powerful demon beast infiltrated the Demon Hunting Bureau to try to steal that item. Moreover, we suspect that this is a multiplayer task. By the time of the next task refresh, if the Great God doesn't leave 9 Pavilion County, there's a high chance that this escort mission will be refreshed." Sunan nodded, considering the game's task triggering mechanism. Once he knew or touched upon a matter, there was a high probability that it would be refreshed during the second-day task refresh. It would be the case for ordinary players, let alone him with 3 roles. The probability of refreshing the escort mission was almost 100%. There's no rush for this matter for now. Let's wait until the game refreshes the task before we talk about it. Sunan waved his hand. Bender now, what he needed to do was to get the Demon Sutra of the Twin Wing Snake. As expected of the major force that could spread its business throughout the 12 states, the Tiangong Pavilion had spirit-grade martial artists guarding its entrance. Entering Tiangong Pavilion, a woman in her early 20s immediately came forward and said, "Welcome to Tiangong Pavilion. What can I do for you, young master?" Sunan glanced at the woman and immediately knew that she was a mortal warrior. He directly said, "I need a mortal-level Demon Sutra of the Twin Wing Snake." Twin Wing Snake. The woman was taken aback upon hearing the words. Immediately afterward, she looked at Sunan with a hint of surprise in her eyes. The Twin Wing Snake is an ancient demon. Now it's extinct in Danshan state. You need the Demon Sutra of the Twin Wing Snake clan. Could it be that you've obtained the essence and blood of the Twin Wing Snake clan? Upon hearing this, Sunan was somewhat dissatisfied. Whether I have their essence and blood or not is none of your concern, right? Do you need to know the purpose of my purchase? Seeing Sunan's displeasure, the woman hastily said, "Young master, please don't misunderstand. I meant that if you're willing, we at Tiangong Pavilion would be willing to buy your ancient demon essence blood at a high price." Ancient demon essence blood. At the side, Hong Chuan, who followed Sunan into the Tiangong Pavilion, was puzzled as he was hearing this name for the first time. At the same time, he immediately realized that this so-called ancient demon essence blood certainly was no ordinary thing. He had been in 9 Pavilion County for quite some time and had seen many martial artists offering to sell items, but this was the first time he saw Tiangong Pavilion taking the initiative to buy something. Just from this fact alone, it was clear that the ancient demon essence blood was extraordinary. Sunan's eyes flickered as he asked, "What price can you offer?" He also wanted to know the value of ancient demon essence blood in this world. Hong Chuan also subconsciously pricked up his ears. "For the mortal-grade ancient demon essence blood, we can offer you 10,000 drops of mortal-grade essence blood." 10,000 drops. Sunan maintained a calm expression on the surface, but his heart was secretly shocked. 10,000 drops of essence blood that was equivalent to 10,000 mortal-level demons. At the side, Hong Chuan was even more stunned with his mouth wide open. 10,000 drops of essence blood for him, it was an astronomical figure. At this moment, Hong Chuan became even more certain that Zhang Yang must be a direct disciple of a major force. Otherwise, he couldn't possibly possess such a precious item. Sunan quickly suppressed his astonishment and retorted, "You want to buy a drop of ancient demon essence blood with 10,000 drops of mortal-level monster essence blood. Are you trying to swindle a beggar?" The woman casually mentioned the price of 10,000 drops of essence blood. Clearly, the ancient demon essence blood was worth much more than that. At this moment, he has initially understood the value of the ancient demon essence blood. The woman laughed. "If you're not satisfied with this price, young master, we can also help you auction it. Our commission fee is only 5%. Sunan waved his hand. "No need for now. I still want the mortal-level Demon Sutra of the Twin Wing Snake." Seeing Sunan's persistence, regret flashed in the woman's eyes. If she had made this deal, she would have received a generous reward. What a pity. The woman secretly shook her head and uttered, "The Twin Wing Snake clan was already extinct in ancient times. However, our Tiangong Pavilion does have the mortal-level Demon Sutra of the Twin Wing Snake clan, but its price is much higher than that of ordinary Demon Sutras." Sunan looked at the woman without expression, waiting for her to continue. The woman paused and said, "A mortal-level Demon Sutra from the Double-Winged Snake clan costs 40 drops of mortal-grade essence blood." 40 drops. Sunan was surprised, as the Nether Wolf demon technique he had previously acquired was only worth 10 drops of essence blood, yet this twin-winged snake monster technique was 4 times more expensive. It seemed that the Netherwolf clan was not extinct. Hearing this, Hong Chuan on the side was also amazed. What kind of demon sutra is worth 40 drops of essence blood? Could it be that bloodlines also have different levels? Does the so-called ancient demon bloodline far surpass ordinary bloodlines? Hong Chuan couldn't help but secretly guess. When he looked at Su Nan again, his eyes were full of envy. At this moment, he realized the gap between himself and the top player. The value of 1 drop of their essence blood was tens of thousands. How could he even compare to them? Su Nan nodded. 40 drops of essence blood are not a problem, but I want to pay with the corpses of demons. The woman smiled and said, the corpses of demons can naturally be used. No matter if they are mortal level or peak mortal level, each corpse is worth at most 1 drop of mortal grade essence blood. The essence blood of spirit-level demons is different. Early-stage spirit-level demon corpses are worth 1 drop of spirit-grade essence blood. Mid-stage spirit-level demon corpses are worth 2 drops of spirit-grade essence blood. Late-stage spirit-level demon corpses are worth 3 drops of spirit-grade essence blood. And peak spirit-level demon corpses are worth 4 drops of spirit-grade essence blood. 1 drop of spirit-grade essence blood is worth 10 drops of mortal-level monster essence blood. 4 levels, huh? Su Nan nodded secretly. Obviously, the 4 levels correspond to martial artists merging with 4 bloodlines. Bender, for example, his own Wang Nan and Lang 13 characters only have 1 spirit-level bloodline, which is naturally an early-stage spirit-level creature. Then give me that demon sutra. Su Nan took out one of the spirit-level demon corpses from the mysterious cave. The woman saw the demon, checked it first, and then said, this is a peak spirit-level demon, which is just worth 40 drops of mortal-grade essence blood. Young master, please wait a moment, and I will bring the demon sutra to you. The woman put away the demon corpse and went to the 2nd floor. A peak spirit-level demon. Hong Chuan was surprised again. Although many people on the forum knew that Zhang Yang had killed spirit-level demons, and guessed that Zhang Yang might still have the means to kill spirit-level demons, no one could confirm that Zhang Yang still had such means. But the demon corpse that Zhang Yang had just taken out was obviously not the spider-like demon from Whitewater Town back then. The implications were clear. Zhang Yang really had a means to kill spirit-level demons, and he could even kill top-level spirit-level demons. Hong Chuan was secretly shocked and at the same time secretly delighted. He knew that he had found the right person this time. If Zhang Yang could join them in their task now, their safety would be greatly guaranteed. Su Nan waited silently, and soon the woman brought a jade plate with the Demon Sutra from the 2nd floor. Young master, this is the Demon Sutra you want. Su Nan took it and the introduction of the Demon Sutra appeared before his eyes. As soon as he glanced at it, Su Nan put it away. Once he got the item, he was ready to leave. At this moment, he thought of something else and stopped walking. He glanced at Hong Chuan on the side and said, "You wait for me outside first." He intended to inquire about the divine power fragment. It was fine if Hong Chuan knew about the ancient demon essence blood, but the divine ability was different. Okay. Although Hong Chuan was curious about what else Su Nan wanted to trade, he still tactfully left. When Hong Chuan left Tiangong Pavilion, Su Nan asked, "Doesn't Tiangong Pavilion sell everything? Do you have technique seeds and divine ability seeds?" The woman was stunned, clearly not expecting Su Nan to ask this question. She paused for a moment before saying, "Technique seeds and divine ability seeds were extremely rare even in ancient times. Although those things can no longer be used after the ancient times, they have all been sealed by various major forces. They firmly believe that one day, this heaven and earth will recover to the state of ancient times. Our Tiangong Pavilion does have these 2 things, but the price so, they actually have them. How much mortal grade essence blood is a technique seed worth?" Su Nan was a little impatient. The woman shook her head and said, "Those things can no longer be traded with ordinary mortal grade essence blood. At least Xuan grade essence blood is required. 1 seed is worth at least 100 drops of Xuan level demon essence blood. 100 drops. Su Nan took a deep breath. He originally planned to buy all the technique and divine ability seeds available while the players still didn't know about them. Now it seems impossible. Moreover, he also obtained some information from the woman's words. Some precious items, mortal-grade essence blood, can't be bought. This means that although in terms of value, 1 drop of spirit-grade essence blood is worth 10 drops of mortal-grade essence blood, it would be impossible to exchange 10 drops of mortal-grade essence blood for 1 drop of spirit-grade essence blood. Left without a choice, Sunan asked, "Does your Tiangong pavilion have something called divine power fragment?" Divine power fragment. The woman looked puzzled, thought for a moment, and shook her head. "I'm sorry, young master. I haven't heard of the object you're talking about. You don't have it." Sunan was somewhat disappointed. If Tiangong Pavilion didn't have it, then without a doubt, divine power fragments were unique to the game. The woman thought for a moment and said, "However, I have heard of something called divine power vein." Divine power vein. What is that? Sunan asked subconsciously. Divine power veins are relics from ancient times, formed when divine ability seeds are shattered, leaving behind a strand of power containing divine power. Something left behind after the divine ability seeds are shattered. Isn't that the divine power fragment? Sunan had a sudden thought, suspecting that the divine power vein mentioned by the woman might be the same thing he was talking about. However, suspicion aside, he needed to see the object firsthand to be sure. Sunan asked, "Do you have the divine power vein here?" "I'm sorry, we don't have it here." The woman shook her head and continued, "I heard that our branch in Tianyang County has it." Tianyang County. Sunan nodded. Although he didn't get the object he wanted, at least he had a clue. He was about to leave Tiangong Pavilion when he suddenly remembered something else and stopped once again. Seeing this, the woman immediately asked, "Young master, is there anything else you need?" Sunan said, "Tiangong Pavilion sells everything, right? Can I find out the information about a certain item?" The woman smiled and said, "Of course, information and intelligence are also part of our Tiangong Pavilion's business. As long as you can afford it, you can find out any information you want." Sunan said, "I want to know all the information related to a spirit object called live fire essence." Live fire essence. The woman frowned, apparently not familiar with the item. However, instead of saying she didn't know, she said, "Young master, please wait a moment. I need to check the related materials before I can give you an answer." "All right," Sunan nodded. The woman turned and left once again. A few minutes later, she came down from the second floor with a rolled-up strip of paper in her hand. "Young master, here's the information you need. It costs 50 drops of mortal-level monster essence blood." "No problem." Sunan immediately took out 2 more demon corpses. A moment later, he left Tiangong Pavilion. When Hong Chuan saw Sunan coming out, he immediately greeted him and curiously asked, "God Zhang Yang, are you going to fuse the 4th bloodline?" As soon as Sunan bought the Demon Sutra, he knew what Sunan was going to do. He couldn't help but look forward to it, wanting to see if Sunan would directly upgrade the 4th Demon Sutra to great perfection. "Yes," Sunan nodded and said, "You need not follow me. If I want to do the task you mentioned, I will go naturally." Having said that, Sunan went straight out of 9 Pavilion County. About 10 minutes later, he arrived at a remote forest 1,000 meters north of 9 Pavilion County. There are only more than 10 hours left before the survival task ends, so I can't waste any more time. He took out the double-winged snake bloodline and its corresponding Demon Sutra and began to fuse them. He was already well versed in bloodline fusion. 1 to 2 minutes later, on Zhang Yang's panel, the 4th bloodline had already appeared. With mana surging and raging flames burning in his hand, this was his 2nd bloodline that controlled fire. "Congratulations, you have randomly obtained the double-winged snake clan's racial talent Destructive Snake Dance. Destructive Snake Dance, a racial talent of the ancient double-winged snake clan, allowing you to merge and utilize 3 kinds of mana. The more and varied the types of mana combined, the stronger the power of the technique. This racial talent can be controlled voluntarily." Looking at the introduction of the racial talent, Sunan's eyes lit up. Previously, whether it was Berserk Netherworld Body or Heaven-Breaking Strike, they were explosive talents targeting temporary strength. However, the destructive snake dance is different. It can be controlled and adjusted by the caster, making it much more convenient. He activated the destructive snake dance. Instantly, a fire serpent coiled around him. This was a giant snake with wings on its back and a fleshy crown on its head, looking very imposing. Sunan tried to control another force into the twin-winged snake's body. Immediately, the fiery twin-winged snake's body began to change, as a turquoise color spread through it, creating a strange state where turquoise and red intertwined. That was the power of water. Water and fire merged but still repelled each other. He could instantly feel a fierce power born within the twin-winged snake, as if it was about to explode at any moment, making even Sunan feel anxious. With a thought, the twin-winged snake with fire and water elements combined danced and shot out with lightning speed. Boom! Accompanied by a loud noise, dirt flew and shattered rocks burst. A large pit with a diameter of 2 to 3 meters appeared in front of Sunan. It was still only the effect of just merging half of the forces of water and fire. One can imagine what kind of effect it would produce if he had merged all the forces of fire and water. Moreover, he also possessed the power of lightning. Not bad, as long as I control this racial talent properly, it can be used as a regular means like bloodline combat skills. In key moments, it can also be used like the heaven-breaking strike, instantly merging 3 different types of mana for the strongest blow. Sunan was very satisfied with the destructive snake dance. From a practical point of view, the destructive snake dance is much more useful than his other 2 talents. Upgrade. 40 demon power points were consumed in succession. The double-winged snake bloodline went from not yet started to great perfection in an instant. Congratulations on awakening a bloodline combat skill. Please name the skill. Fire Serpent Technique. Sunan was as perfunctory as ever. Bloodline combat skill named successfully. Congratulations on elevating a Demon Sutra to great perfection. You now have a further ability to survive in this world. Your talent to foresee the future has been enhanced, adding 1 more daily usage. The number of foresights reached 21. Looking at the panel, he only had 26 demon power points left. Not enough to promote Zhang Yang's role to the spirit level. Too bad, only 1 mission is left today for the 3 characters and 9 tasks hunting a Xuan-level demon. If I hadn't used the Berserk Netherworld body and heaven-breaking strike, one might have tried it, but now it's impossible. Shaking his head, Sunan gave up the idea of hunting the Xuan-level demon. He opened the ranking list. After achieving great perfection in the 4th Demon Sutra, he directly surpassed Caiyan Yu and reached 3rd place. As for Caiyan Yu, he was still at the 4th bloodline completion. The 3rd place should be stable. Even if Caiyan Yu completes a 4-star mission now, it's not enough to advance to the spirit level. As long as I can't advance to spirit level, the 3rd place is mine. Sunan showed a smile at the corner of his mouth. At the time of his great perfection in the 4th Demon Sutra, Hong Chuan noticed the change in the rankings for the first time. A great god is truly extraordinary, making a stir only when necessary. Even though Hong Chuan had anticipated that Sunan might directly upgrade the 4th bloodline to great perfection, he couldn't help but gasp when he actually saw it happen. At the same time, not far from Tianyun County, in another county, in a mysterious underground space, Caiyan Yu led a few players very carefully to hold a white giant egg the size of a watermelon. "We got it, let's go." As soon as the giant egg was picked up, Caiyan Yu's face beamed with joy. Without thinking much, he put the egg away right away. Then he carefully led the players out. About 10 minutes later, the group finally returned to a safe place. As the mission completion prompt appeared, Caiyan Yu couldn't contain his smile any longer. He immediately opened his personal panel and began upgrading his Demon Sutra. 10 points of demon power were consumed, and the 4th Demon Sutra became great perfection. Before he had time to look at the awakened bloodline combat skill, he wanted to continue upgrading. However, the next moment, another prompt appeared before his eyes. Seeing the contents of the prompt, Caiyan Yu couldn't help but feel gloomy. How could it be? Needing 40 points of demon power to advance to spirit level. How did Wang Nan and Lang 13 do it then? Where did they get so much demon power from? Looking at the ranking list again, when he saw that he had actually fallen to fourth place, his face turned even more ghastly pale. What's going on with this Zhang Yang? He hadn't even merged his fourth bloodline before, and now he suddenly achieved great perfection in the fourth bloodline. In reality, Zhu Cheng looked at the player's post on the forum. Seeing that he had actually fallen out of the top 5, he couldn't hold back his anger. That damn wolf demon. It's all because of that damn wolf demon. And Wang Nan, you all deserve to die. Zhu Cheng was furious. What had been a good hand was messed up in the end. He felt as if he was being targeted, but he couldn't find anyone who was targeting him. Although he suspected it might have to do with Wang Nan, he had never seen Wang Nan's face. He couldn't understand where the problem lay. In the game, Sunan ignored the game ranking and took out the piece of paper containing information related to the live fire essence. The writing on the paper was beautiful, and it looked like the ink had not even fully dried yet, showing it was recently copied. The ancient times had 4 great sacred fires, one of which is the Southern Ming detachment fire. This sacred fire was once controlled by the divine venerable one of Southern Ming and served as one of his most potent tools. After a great battle where the divine venerable one of Southern Ming fell, the Southern Ming detachment fire was dispersed during the war and turned into countless fire seeds scattered across the 12 states. Most of the fire seeds became extinguished in a short period, and only a scarce few managed to survive due to chance. These surviving fire seeds, after recovering for tens of thousands of years, have a chance of birthing a trace of sentience, eventually forming the live fire essence. The live fire essence retains a sliver of the might of the Southern Ming detachment fire, capable of incinerating everything. It is an excellent spirit object needed in forging treasures, and is a prized possession dreamed of by law enforcers. After refining it, it can significantly enhance a law enforcer's power when using fire-based powers. For a law enforcer to refine the live fire essence, they need to feed it daily with their power of fire. Only when a certain connection has formed between the live fire essence and the enforcer's mana can they attempt to envelop the live fire essence to consume it and refine it into their body. Be warned. The live fire essence is excessively aggressive. Refining it is extraordinarily dangerous and should only be attempted by those with great luck. A flash of understanding crossed Sunan's eyes after reading the information on the paper. Compared to the introduction by the game, the information on the paper was overwhelmingly detailed. It's worth the 50 drops of essence blood. Sunan was very satisfied. He took out the crystal embedded with the live fire essence and tried to infuse his firepower into it. The crystal housing the fiery essence was somewhat strange. It could isolate heat from the live fire essence, but still allowed mana to seep through. As soon as the first wave of firepower entered the crystal, the live fire essence sprang up like a child who had discovered something delicious. Sunan could feel that his firepower was being quickly devoured by live fire essence. However, even though it was consuming his power, the live fire essence showed no changes. Sunan didn't stop. He continued to pour his firepower into the crystal. Now, as he possessed 2 bloodlines that primarily controlled firepower, he had quite a lot of it. 2 minutes later, just as he felt his internal firepower about to be depleted, Sunan was about ready to stop. Suddenly, it seemed as if he established a faint connection with the flame inside the crystal. He could even sense the joy emanating from the flame. A connection was established this quickly. Sunan was taken aback. Wasn't it said that one needs to feed the live fire essence with firepower daily for a chance to establish a connection? Why did I succeed so quickly? His eyes held a strange expression. However, the subtle connection was indeed real and there was no hoax. Does this mean I can attempt to refine this live fire essence now? Sunan's eyes brightened again. His gaze turned to the foreknowledge opportunity he'd obtained from the great perfection of his 4th bloodline. He immediately decided to give it a try. You have established a preliminary connection with live fire essence using the method traded from the Tiangong Pavilion and plan to refine it now. You break the crystal encasing the live fire essence, and then wrap it in your firepower, preparing to swallow it. The live fire essence can burn anything and is incredibly hot. Even with your firepower's protection, you find it challenging to endure its heat, and your firepower is being rapidly depleted. You don't dare to delay and swiftly consume the live fire essence. However, the moment the live fire essence enters your body, it struggles violently. Your luck is terrible. The live fire essence wreaks havoc within your body, and you are burned by the detached fire. You died. I died. Sunan was speechless. What happened to the claim that a person of great luck could refine it? If there was a competition for the player with the most luck, he was definitely the one. Of course, this was in regards to the luck obtained from the ranking list. He couldn't guarantee if there were people with great inherent luck in this world. If there were, there was no doubt that these people had far more luck than him. If it doesn't work once, try twice. If it doesn't work twice, try 3 times. I don't believe that with so many foreknowledge opportunities, I still can't handle this live fire essence. Sunan determinedly decided. He decided to feed the live fire essence with his firepower every day, then try to refine it. Over time, he was sure that he could refine it successfully. Checking the time, Sunan logged off the game. To complete the mainline task of Demon Crisis, he had woken up early. Now that everything had settled down, only then did he feel a wave of tiredness. After eating something, he then took a nap. 7 or 8 hours later, Sunan logged back into the game. It was almost time for the game to refresh. I wonder what the additional rewards on the leaderboard are. Opening the leaderboard, the top 10 are still the same. To his surprise, Zhu Cheng's ranking has dropped further down to 7th. The original Lai Longfei and Lai Yi had both raised their 4th blood veins to great accomplishment. Below Zhu Cheng was the captain of the Demon Investigation Bureau of Donglan City, Yang Zheng. At this time, Yang Zheng had also fused his 4th type of bloodline, but it was only owned by beginners, not enough to surpass Zhu Cheng. Zhu Cheng really has fallen this time. Sunan shakes his head, but he wouldn't underestimate Zhu Cheng. Without meeting him, Zhu Cheng might have already entered the spirit level with his abilities. Moreover, even if Zhu Cheng stumbled this time, he would return to the top 5 soon enough. He was a formidable opponent not to be underestimated. He continued scrolling down the leaderboard. He wanted to see how many players would stay this time. For the public beta, there were 1 million players with over 90,000 from Dongchen State. However, only over 11,000 players who completely mastered Demon Sutra remained on the leaderboard. Only 1 in 9. In the regional chat, a large number of players were complaining. Many people were trying their best to complete the tasks in the last moments. They were regretting. Had they known that failing the survival task would mean they can't log into the game permanently, they would never have rushed to log in first. This time, only over 10,000 people stayed. I wonder how many people will stay next time. Sunan sighed. There was a failure penalty for the first public test, and the odds are that the second public test would be too. Of course, with the help of the first batch of players from the public test, the situation for the second batch of players must undoubtedly be much better. Time passed. In a blink of an eye, there were only a few minutes left before the game refresh. Without waiting any longer, Sunan took out his cosmic ring, which contained the great princess of the Skywolf clan. In the cosmic ring, the great princess was still unconscious. Sunan was prepared to try to resolve the blood-vein symbiosis by committing suicide, as planned. While there was a death limit on the survival task, there were no problems as Lang 13, the character he was controlling, had not died once so far. I wonder if the backlash from the bloodline symbiosis can kill her. Switching to the Wheel of Fate, he changed the character to Lang 13. Then he took out a dagger, gritted his teeth, and stabbed himself in the throat. Feeling suffocated, Sunan experiences a pain like never before. A moment later, he climbed out of the game cabin, gasping for air like someone who had nearly drowned. This suicide is really not for the faint-hearted. He looks pale, full of regret. If he'd known how uncomfortable suicide was, he'd rather find a Xun-level demon to fight that would have been a lot easier to bear. After a while, he recovered his strength, looked at the time, and it was precisely the time of the game refresh. He logs into the game, not having the time to check on the great princess. The prompt indicating the completion of the survival task already appeared before his eyes. Congratulations, you have completed the survival trial mission. Do you wish to receive the reward? Receive. Congratulations, you have earned 15 demon points. Congratulations. You have earned a mortal level demon sutra. Congratulations. You have earned a mortal level bloodline, the rewards of a 3-star level mainline task. Up until now, such rewards are still quite significant to the ordinary players. But for Su Nan, it's not a big deal anymore. Fortunately, what he was really looking forward to was another reward. Congratulations, you have achieved outstanding results in this survival trial. You are ranked second in the final rankings, and you will get extra rewards. Do you want to accept it now? The major reward is here. Without thinking, Su Nan says, accept. Congratulations, you have received Deathmark Cleansing Card X6. Congratulations. You have received Perfect Resurrection Card X4. Congratulations. You have received Daily Task Refresh Card X2. Congratulations. You have received Main Quest Replication Card Roman 11. These are game prompts. There were 4 rewards in total, and as Su Nan glanced at them, astonishment filled his eyes. None of the rewards were the demon power he had imagined. They were all things he had never heard of or seen before. Moreover, he could instantly confirm that these rewards were unique to the game and could not possibly exist in the demon world. The personal space appeared before his eyes, and 13 cards, divided into red, green, blue, and white, appeared in his hand as his thoughts moved. Each card was crystal clear like a piece of crystal, with complex and intricate patterns engraved on them. This was his first encounter with in-game props. Su Nan first picked up one of the 6 green cards, which were the most numerous. Deathmark Cleansing Card. Each gift of fate comes at a marked price. With every death, a mark is left on you. The more times you die in the game, the lower your growth limit and the greater the chance of losing control. When you accumulate 20 deaths, you will die completely in both reality and the game. Using this card will remove 1 death mark. Do you want to use it now? Death mark. There's a limit to the number of times one can die. Su Nan's pupils contracted slightly. He had never heard anyone mention a limit on death before, so naturally, everyone subconsciously ignored the potential issues of death. However, after a brief thought, he figured out the problem. The game had only been around for about a month. The public beta test had only been going on for 15 days. Even if someone died once a day, they would have only died 15 times. Only the first batch of players would have a chance to die 20 times, and even if someone did die 20 times, they would be completely dead in reality, and the news would never get out. This was the main reason why no one had discovered this limitation on death. Thankfully, with the ability to foresee the future, I haven't died too many times, Su Nan secretly rejoiced. Looking at the green card in his hand, he immediately chose to use it. Use. The character Lang 13 had only died once, the suicide that had just taken place. As the Deathmark Cleansing card was used, Su Nan instantly saw a black line appear on his body. Is this the death mark? Su Nan was astonished. Without giving him time to think, an invisible force emerged from the Deathmark Cleansing card, wiping away the black mark as if erasing it, quickly fading and eventually disappearing. At the moment the mark disappeared completely, he felt an inexplicable lightness in his body. It was as if an invisible weight had been removed from him. Crack! Just as the mark was wiped away, the card in his hand shattered into countless pieces. This thing is good. Su Nan took another look and put away the remaining green cards, picking up a red card. Perfect Resurrection Card. Resurrect perfectly after death and choose a specific location for revival. Automatically activates when placed in personal space after death. This thing is great. A glint flashed in Su Nan's eyes. A perfect resurrection naturally means a revival without leaving a death mark. Moreover, Su Nan guessed that after using this card to revive, it would be like the game's refresh function, recovering one's physical injuries and expended power. More importantly, with this item, he could choose the revival location upon death, no longer worrying about being corpse-camped by others. Putting away the 4 red cards, he picked up a white card. Daily Task Refresh card. Choose any time to refresh a daily task once. Using this card to refresh a daily task will not affect the game's midnight refresh. Do you want to use it now? No. The Daily Task Refresh card was quite simple. It refreshes daily tasks. This thing is a bit mediocre. Sunan shook his head and was not very interested in this card. Daily tasks only reward demon power, and giving him a card instead of giving him demon power directly would not be a hassle for him. Finally, he looked at the only remaining black card, Main Quest Replication card. Touch this card with another player to replicate their main quest, and choose whether to synchronize the main quest. Copying someone else's main quest, that's good. A smile appeared at the corner of Sunan's mouth. If one had to choose the card he was most looking forward to out of the 4, it would undoubtedly be this main quest replication card. To be able to copy another person's main quest, if used well, the rewards would be immense. Unconsciously, he thought of the main quest called Sky Vault Crisis he had seen on the forum. The first part of that quest was a 4-star mission, with the reward of an ancient scripture. If he could copy that player's quest, wouldn't he have a chance to get another ancient scripture? At this moment, Sunan couldn't help but want to quit the game and see the name of the player who had posted the original thread. However, in the end, he managed to hold back. At least let him receive the rewards for his other 2 roles first. He circulated the Life Wheel scripture and switched roles to Zhang Yang. The same content popped up. Congratulations on completing the survival trial mission. Do you want to claim your task rewards? Claim. Congratulations. You have gained 15 demon points. Congratulations. You have gained a mortal level demon sutra. Congratulations. You have obtained a mortal level bloodline. Congratulations. You have achieved excellent results in this survival trial mission. Your final ranking is 3rd place, and you will receive additional rewards. Would you like to claim them now? Claim. Congratulations. You have received 3 Deathmark Cleansing cards. Congratulations. You have received 2 Perfect Resurrection cards. Congratulations. You have received 1 Daily Task Refresh card. Are there only 3 types of rewards for 3rd place? Sunan frowned. Compared to 2nd place, not only are there fewer cards in each type, but there is also 1 less main quest replication card. More than half was missing. I originally thought that even if there was a gap in the top 3 rewards, it wouldn't be too big. Now, it seems that I was very wrong. But this is good because it means that there will be more rewards for 1st place and fewer rewards after 3rd place. Sunan laughed. Since there was no main quest replication card for 3rd place, it meant that only he would have such a thing. He had seen all 3 types of cards before and had no need to look again. Zhang Yang's character had not died once, so even the Deathmark Cleansing card was not needed. He directly switched the character to Wang Nan. Congratulations, you have completed the survival trial mission. Do you want to claim the task rewards? Claim. Congratulations, you have gained 15 demon points. Congratulations. You have gained a mortal level demon sutra. Congratulations. You have gained a mortal level bloodline. Congratulations. You have achieved excellent results in this survival trial mission. Your final ranking is 1st place, and you will receive additional rewards. Would you like to claim them now? Claim. Congratulations, you have received a Heavenly Gate key. Congratulations. You have received a drop of life essence. Congratulations. You have received 12 Deathmark Cleansing cards. Congratulations. You have received 8 Perfect Resurrection cards. Congratulations. You have received 4 Daily Task Refresh cards. Congratulations. You have received 2 Main Quest Replication cards. All types of cards are twice as many as those in Lang 13's 2nd place, and 3 times more than Zhang Yang's 3rd place. The gap between 1st and 3rd place is huge. This is only about the cards. There were another 2 types of rewards for 1st place that hadn't appeared before. Sunan took out the so-called Heavenly Gate key first. It was a silver palm-sized key that looked ordinary on the surface. Heavenly Gate key. Collect 9 Heavenly Gate keys to open the Heavenly Gate. The introduction was very short and didn't reveal anything useful, but Su Nan had a feeling that this heavenly gate key was an extremely precious item. He took a glance and put it into his personal space, then took out the other item. It was a grape-sized crystal. You could see a drop of green liquid inside the crystal. Life essence, the pure power of life condensed. It can bring the dead back to life and regenerate flesh and bone. This is also a good thing. Although players can respawn, maybe they don't need this, but for martial artists in the demon world, this is absolutely priceless. The introduction was also very short, but Su Nan instantly realized the value of this life essence. This is definitely a divine healing item. If the Skywolf clan princess had this earlier, she wouldn't have needed to use the bloodline coexistence technique on him. Deathmark cleansing cards, 21 perfect resurrection cards, 14 daily task refresh cards, 7 main quest replication cards, 3. Although the rewards for the 3 characters don't enhance my strength much, they are still very useful. Su Nan was quite satisfied with the rewards for the 3 characters, especially the main quest replication cards and perfect resurrection cards, which hold great significance for him. Among the 3 characters, Wang Nan had died only once. That was when he first entered the game, and he was killed for completing the novice task. Apart from that, he had experienced several crises, but he always used the unlimited logout opportunity at critical moments to leave the game. After using the Deathmark cleansing card, he immediately saw a black mark on his body. With 1 cleansing card consumed, Su Nan breathed a sigh of relief. I wonder what rewards the others have gotten. He opened the regional chat. At this time, a lot of players were discussing the rewards of the ranking list. Some even posted screenshots of their rewards. These included players ranked around 80, players ranked around 50, and players ranked around 20. As for the others, their rewards were mainly demon points, essence and blood, and the like, with no cards present. I wonder what rewards deity Wang Nan will get. Some people thought of Wang Nan, and quite a few people chimed in below. Su Nan, of course, didn't respond. He was about to close the regional chat when he suddenly saw someone post a screenshot. It was an introduction to the Deathmark cleansing card, and the person who posted the screenshot was Yang Zheng. No wonder he's from the official side. Su Nan shook his head. Yang Zheng's purpose in doing this was simple. It was to let the players know that death had limits, to make them aware of the cost of death, thus reducing the chances of players going out of control and reducing the danger players could bring to the real world. Is there a limit to the number of times you can die? Oh no, I've already died 8 times. Doesn't that mean if I die another 12 times, I'll be completely dead in reality? Yang Zheng, how many of these do you have? I'll buy them at a high price. Seeing the introduction of the Deathmark cleansing card, there was an uproar in the regional chat. Many people were scared. Although 20 chances of death may seem like a lot, they are actually very few in reality. This is a world where demons and monsters run rampant, and death is commonplace. Even for top players, 20 death counts are far from enough. At this moment, Yang Zheng replies, I only have one of those cards. Only one reward for the 8th place. Su Nan was not surprised. Zhang Yang ranked 3rd, and he only had 3 cards. It was already good for Yang Zheng, who ranked 8th, to have one. Maybe I can sell the Deathmark cleansing card at a high price to other players. Suddenly, Su Nan came up with an idea and his eyes lit up. With the talent to foresee the future, his death counts are very few, and he basically doesn't need such an item. Even if there's an accident and he dies, he has a better perfect resurrection card. Moreover, according to his guess, since this time's reward was such an item, there's a high possibility that the next reward will also have it. It would be better to sell it than to keep it unused. But it's not the right time yet. At least wait until the players have more death counts. The game has only started for nearly a month and the players' death counts are still low. Most people are not in urgent need of such items. When the player's death count slowly accumulates, it will become a life-saving item with great value. Thinking of this, Su Nan showed a smile at the corner of his mouth. He switches the role back to Zhang Yang. On the panel, his demon power has already reached 71 points. 3 rolls brought him a total of 45 demon power points. Congratulations! Your role Zhang Yang has reached great perfection for 4 bloodlines and is eligible to improve the realm. Do you wish to consume 40 points of demon power to upgrade the realm to spirit level? Yes. Please choose one of the following bloodlines as the main and the other 3 as subsidiary. Blazing Bird Bloodline, Electric Bug Bloodline, Water Jet Fish Bloodline, Double-Winged Snake Bloodline. 4 secret power bloodlines appeared before his eyes. Without thinking, he naturally chose the Double-Winged Snake Bloodline. You have selected the Double-Winged Snake Bloodline as the main and the Blazing Bird Bloodline, Electric Bug Bloodline, and Water Jet Fish Bloodline as subsidiary. Do you confirm the selection? Reminder: there is a risk of bloodline conflict and loss of control during the realm upgrade. Please choose carefully. Confirm. With 2 previous experiences, he had no hesitation. Realm upgrading begins. Please be patient. During the 3rd promotion, Su Nan was experienced and well prepared. A few minutes later, the original 4 bloodlines had been reduced to just 1. But this one bloodline now controlled 3 powers of water, fire, and thunder. Congratulations! You have become the 3rd player to break through to the spirit level. You are awarded 60 points of Kai luck. Congratulations! Your realm has been upgraded to the spirit level, and your talent to foresee the future has been enhanced, granting an additional 3 uses per day. The number of foreknowledge now reached 24. The available fortune reached 166 points. 60 points of Kai luck, not bad. Su Nan was very satisfied. Do not underestimate these 60 points of Kai luck. Last time he hunted Ming Feng, who ranked 93rd, he only got 3 points of Kai luck. This means that unless he can hunt down top-ranking players like Zhu Cheng, he would need to hunt at least a dozen players ranked in the top 100 to get 60 points of Kai luck. He didn't hurry to use the Kai luck. Instead, he switched the role to Lang 13 to check today's daily tasks and the situation of the Skywolf clan princess. Huh? What's going on? Su Nan suddenly frowned. He was busy checking the reward for the survival task just now and didn't notice the anomaly in his body. Only now did he suddenly realize that the bloodline connection he had established with the princess in the hidden world had not disappeared. What's going on? Can't even death break the bloodline coexistence technique? Su Nan's face became serious. He immediately carefully discerned the connection between him and the great princess. He hadn't noticed before, but now he realized shockingly that his connection with the great princess was different from before. Previously, his vitality was continuously extracted, merging into the great princess's body, but now it was the opposite. He could feel flows of life force surging from the great princess's body into his. Is this a backlash from the technique? Su Nan was surprised. He couldn't help thinking of a possibility. Perhaps now he's the caster, and the great princess has become the subject of the spell. Thinking of this, Su Nan couldn't help but breathe faster. If his guess was correct, does it mean he can control the great princess through the bloodline coexistence technique? In the cosmic ring, the great princess still looked pale. Whether it was because of the backlash from the bloodline coexistence technique or not, the great princess's aura was faint, seeming like she could die at any moment. Is it really? Foreknowledge will reveal the truth. Su Nan was excited. Some secret information would also emerge from foreknowledge. As for the direction of foreknowledge, it was to attempt to kill the great princess. You attempted to escape the control of the bloodline coexistence technique by committing suicide. Your plan was not completely successful. You still have a bloodline connection with the great princess. However, due to some fortuitous circumstance, the identities of the caster and the subject of the technique seem to have reversed. Although you realized this, you didn't trust it, afraid that the princess would attack you once she woke up, and in the end, you decided to kill her. You took the great princess out of the cosmic ring and attempted to attack her with the water jet technique. The water arrow shot out. The unconscious great princess had no power to resist, and her body was pierced by the water arrow. You didn't dare to take it lightly and continued to attack. A few breaths later, the already severely injured great princess completely lost her vitality. Congratulations, you successfully killed the great princess. Just as you successfully killed the great princess, her death rebounded on you. You died. So, I really became the caster. Su Nan was both shocked and excited. Earlier, he wanted to kill this princess, but now it seems that not only can he not kill her, but he must also ensure she doesn't die. The bloodline coexistence technique will subtly control the subject over time. Although I don't know how long this will take, it's enough as long as I make this princess unconscious for as long as possible. With a plan in mind, looking at the great princess again, he began to feel urgency. Before, the great princess was sustaining her life with his vitality. Now it's the opposite. The great princess's vitality is fading and she could die at any time. This cannot happen. Looks like I need to visit the Tiangong Pavilion again and see if there are any healing items. Although he had a drop of life essence on him, he could not let the great princess consume it. If he were to do so, it would be no different than seeking death. He put away the cosmic ring and planned to visit the Tiangong Pavilion later. Before that, he wanted to check today's daily tasks. Because of Lang 13's promotion to the spirit level, the difficulty of his tasks also changed. The originally 2-star difficulty tasks are now 1 star. But this is not the most important thing. What surprised Su Nan was that today, Lang 13's 3 tasks were no longer all about hunting players. Daily Task 1. Hunt 5 outsiders. Task difficulty 1-star. Task reward 5 demon power points. Daily Task 2. Hunt 30 outsiders. Task difficulty 2-star. Task reward 15 demon points. Daily Task 3. Go to Leialao Temple. Assist the Black Cloud Pig Demon in obtaining green gold stone. Task difficulty 3-star. Task reward 30 demon points. Get the green gold stone. What is a green gold stone? Su Nan was curious. Daily tasks are different from mainline tasks. There is no task introduction. He has no clue what green gold stone is, or where he is supposed to obtain it. It seems I'll have to visit this so-called Leialao Temple. He cycled his life wheel scripture and switched roles to become Zhang Yang. As Zhang Yang broke through after midnight, the task difficulty did not decrease. Daily Task 1. Hunt 1 mortal level demon. Task difficulty 2-star. Daily Task 2. Hunt a spirit level monster. Task difficulty 3-star. Daily Task 3. Follow the Demon Hunting Bureau. Escort the green gold stone to Tianyuan County. Task difficulty 4-star. Task reward 30 demon points. The Demon Hunting Bureau green gold stone. I see. The so-called green gold stone must be the item that Hong Chuan mentioned yesterday that could possibly be used to repair the heavenly dome divine prohibition. Seeing the 3rd task, Su Nan, who had been confused just now, instantly figured out what the green gold stone was. Looking at Lang 13's task of obtaining the green gold stone, he couldn't help but feel strange. I'm supposed to be both a cop and a thief. One task was to snatch, another to escort. 2 completely different tasks appeared because of his different identities. While Su Nan was surprised, he was quickly analyzing whether these 2 tasks could be completed. These 2 seemingly conflicting tasks are not impossible to complete. I can totally get the green gold stone first, then help the Demon Hunting Bureau find back the green gold stone and escort it to Tianyuan County. If played well, it seems there really is a possibility of completing this. Su Nan's eyes lit up. These 2 tasks obviously involve powerful Xuan-level beings. If it were before, he might not have the confidence to complete such tasks. But now that his 3 roles have entered the spirit level, his strength has increased dramatically, and even facing a Xuan-level expert, he is not afraid. He looked at Wang Nan's tasks. Daily Task 1. Hunt a mortal level demon. Daily Task 2. Hunt a spirit level monster. Daily Task 3. Hunt a Xuan level demon. Just like yesterday, Wang Nan's tasks have not changed. But looking at the 3rd task of hunting a Xuan level demon, his eyes lit up again. Maybe I can get 3 things done in one go. Su Nan's thoughts turned and he secretly planned. However, before that, he needs to go to Tiangong Pavilion first. Over 10 minutes later, Su Nan arrived at Tiangong Pavilion once again. Young master, Welcome back to Tiangong Pavilion. What do you need this time? It was still the woman who received him yesterday. Sunan said, I need something that can heal injuries and restore vitality. We have many items that can heal injuries and restore vitality. Please follow me, young master. The woman led Sunan to the second floor of Tiangong Pavilion. In a moment, the two came to an antique room with a huge shelf divided into hundreds of small compartments, each containing an item. The woman picked up a redwood box and opened it, revealing a blue-leafed plant the size of a palm inside. This is 9-leaves grass, named for its 9 leaves. It is a high-grade spiritual grass for healing and suitable for spiritual-grade martial artists. After that, the woman picked up another item and continued to introduce. This is return grass dew, extracted from the essence of a spiritual grass called return grass. Although its healing effect is not very good, it is very effective in replenishing vitality. This is the profound Yuan pill, made from more than a dozen medicines. Even if the 5 internal organs are shattered, taking one pill can restore you in just 2 hours, and it also helps to replenish primordial Kai. The woman brought out dozens of healing items, from medicinal herbs to medicinal liquids to medicinal pills. Everything is available. Sunan listened patiently to the woman's introduction and pondered for a moment. I'll take this return grass dew. Although he wants to heal the great princess's injuries, he can't let her recover too quickly. The item that is barely able to maintain her vitality is the best choice. The return grass dew is just right. Moreover, return grass dew is a liquid, and he can adjust the amount given to the great princess according to her condition. The woman didn't say much. 1 bottle of return grass dew costs 10 drops of mortal-level monster essence blood. Give me 4 bottles. Sunan took out a corpse of a spirit-level peak monster. A spirit-level peak monster's corpse is worth just 4 bottles of return grass dew. The woman checked the corpse, took it, and handed over 4 jade bottles filled with return grass dew to Sunan. After putting away the items, Sunan thought of something else. By the way, do you have anything here that can make someone fall into a long coma? He paused and added, the effect should be as good as possible. The great princess had said she would be unconscious for 10 days. He doesn't know if she will wake up earlier or not, but even if she doesn't, he hopes she won't wake up too soon. Just in case, he must extend the great princess's coma as long as possible. Something to make people fall into a coma. The woman was puzzled, not knowing what Sunan wanted such a thing for. After thinking about it, she said, there is a medicinal herb called nightmare grass. After taking it, one can fall into a coma for 10 days, but it only works on mortal-level martial artists. Mortal level. Sunan frowned. This was not what he wanted. He asked directly, is there anything effective for king-level powerhouses? King-level. The woman was even more puzzled and didn't understand what Sunan wanted to do. After thinking about it, she said, we don't have anything that can make a king-level powerhouse unconscious here, but you can try looking in Tianyang City. We do have something that can make a Xuan-level expert unconscious for several days. What is it? A few minutes later, Sunan walked out of Tiangong Pavilion with a pained expression. In his hand, he held a porcelain bottle containing a pill. It took him 5 spirit-level demon corpses to buy it. The great princess is seriously injured and dying. This thing that can make Xuan-level experts unconscious should be useful for her. With this pill and her injuries, it should ensure that she won't wake up for at least 10 days or even longer. Having something was better than nothing. Sunan found a secluded place and took the great princess out of the cosmic ring. First, he fed her the pill, and finally dripped a drop of return grass dew into the great princess's mouth. Soon, feeling the great princess's breath slightly recovering, Sunan finally breathed a sigh of relief and put her away again. Now it's time to check the grandmother temple. The grandmother temple was in 9 Pavilion County. This place is famous because it is a well-known gathering place for demons. Not to mention ordinary people, even martial artists dare not approach it easily. Sunan casually asked someone for directions and learned the general path. Over 10 minutes later, he transformed into a wolf demon and arrived a few hundred meters away from the grandmother temple. From a distance, He could see a two-story building. He even faintly heard the roar from the temple. Foreknowledge. He didn't act recklessly and decisively chose to use foreknowledge. You transform into a wolf demon and come to Grandmother Temple. As soon as you get close, a demon notices you. A monkey-headed humanoid demon appears in front of you, asking where you come from and why they haven't seen you. You answer truthfully, telling him that you are a demon from the Sky Wolf clan in Kiulu County's Sky Wolf Valley. When they hear that you are a demon from the Sky Wolf clan, the monkey-headed humanoid demon is stunned at first, and then suddenly seems to remember something, immediately turning around and entering the temple. 2 breaths later, a burly, armor-clad, pig-headed humanoid demon appears before you. You know that the demon in front of you is the Xuan-level Black Cloud Pig Demon. When the Black Cloud Pig Demon hears that you are a demon from the Sky Wolf clan, he is initially wary of you, but after discovering that you are only at the spirit level, he changes his attitude and bluntly asks why you are here. You tell the Black Cloud Pig Demon that you heard they are planning to go to the Demon Hunting Bureau to seize green gold stone, and you want to help them. Hearing that you are here to help, the Black Cloud Pig Demon's attitude improves slightly, and he lets you enter the Grandmother Temple. After entering the Grandmother Temple, you find that there are many demons here, with over 30 demons of various appearances gathered, apparently discussing something. Most of these demons are at the mortal level, and only 4 are at the spirit level. After discovering that you are at the spirit level, most demons show fear. The Black Cloud Pig Demon introduces you to the demons present, and then continues discussing how to obtain green gold stone. 3 minutes later, you learn that the Demon Hunting Bureau will set out for Tianyang City in 20 hours, and the Black Cloud Pig Demon decides to take action in an hour. Since you just arrived, the Black Cloud Pig Demon doesn't trust you and plans to let you lead the charge, commanding a group of demons to take action first. Although you are not satisfied, you still nod your head in agreement. The first prediction ends. Do you want to continue? No. As long as there is no danger, it is no longer necessary to continue foreknowledge. Don't trust me? That's fine as long as you let me join. Sunan sneered. His task was to help the Black Cloud Pig Demon seize the green gold stone. As long as he joined their team and acted casually, it should be considered as fulfilling the task requirements. As for the subsequent matters, Sunan already had a plan in mind. After confirming there were no doubts, Sunan prepared to take action. However, before that, he needed to enhance his strength. He glanced at the remaining 31 points of demon power on his panel. The Great Strength Ape Demon Scripture has been upgraded to beginner level previously. 8 points of demon power were consumed to upgrade the Great Strength Ape Scripture to minor achievement. 16 points of demon power were consumed to upgrade Great Strength Ape Scripture to great accomplishment. To upgrade it to perfection, he would need 32 points of demon power. He didn't have enough. Great accomplishment is also not bad. He closed the personal information panel. Sunan did not hesitate and headed towards Leialau Temple. Stop! Where are you from, demon? How come I've never seen you before? Just as he came near Leialau Temple, a monkey-headed humanoid demon leaped out and blocked Sunan's path. Sunan said, "Brother, I am from the Skywolf clan in Kiulu County, passing through 9 Pavilion County. I've heard of the great Black Cloud Pig Demon and have come to pay my respects." Skywolf clan. The monkey-headed humanoid demon was stunned, then as if recalling something it said, "You wait here first, I will report to the great king." Then the monkey-headed humanoid demon quickly ran into Leialau Temple. Soon, a tall and large pig-headed humanoid demon with a dark face and burly figure walked out majestically and asked, "Are you from Skywolf clan?" He looked Sunan up and down. Just as his foreknowledge had predicted, the Black Cloud Pig Demon initially had a serious expression on learning that Sunan was a member of the Skywolf clan, apparently expecting some powerful demon coming forward. However, after discovering that Sunan was only at the spirit level, contempt could be seen in his eyes. But he didn't dare do anything to Sunan. The Skywolf clan was not some ordinary demon clan. It was a powerful clan with a demon emperor-level being. And he was just an ordinary demon. Although he too had some background, it was far from being able to contend with the Skywolf clan. I'm Lang Wu and I'm indeed from the Skywolf clan. Sunan gave a fake name. The Black Cloud Pig Demon with a sense of schadenfreude asked, I heard that your Skywolf clan was clobbered by Diangsing sect yesterday. Many were seriously injured or killed. Even your great princess disappeared. How did you not get killed? The news spread this fast. Sunan was surprised. Sky Wolf Valley was hundreds of miles away from here. In only one day the news spread, proving the enormity of the incident. It was likely that all the demons in Tianyun County knew about it. Sunan put on an expression of anger and helplessness. Lucky, I was out, alas. The Black Cloud Pig Demon asked, Then what brings you to our 9-pavilion county now? While passing through, I heard that the Great King is planning to snatch the green gold stone from the Demon Hunting Bureau to repair the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition. I intend to lend a hand. You came to help me. The Black Cloud Pig Demon was stunned, then immediately overjoyed. Clapping Sunan on the shoulder, he enthusiastically said, Great bro, your timing couldn't be more perfect. Let's go inside and talk. Sunan followed the Black Cloud Pig Demon into the temple. Indeed, there were more than 30 demons in the temple, led by 4 spirit-level monsters. On the left, there was a demon with 2 horns on its head and a bull-headed humanoid demon. On the right, there sat a demon with red scales covering its face, and a demon with feathers covering his arms. Bro, sit here. The Black Cloud Pig Demon looked very enthusiastic and asked Sunan to sit next to him. Everyone, let me introduce you. This is Lang Wu from the Skywolf clan. He has come especially to help us snatch the green gold stone. Skywolf clan. On hearing about Sunan's identity, all the demons present were shocked. Even the 4 spirit-level demons looked at Sunan with different expressions. The way things progressed next was very smooth. After some discussion, the group of demons decided to take action an hour later. As predicted, Sunan was chosen by Black Cloud Pig Demon to be the vanguard, leading 6 mortal-level demons. The green gold stone is very special. It cannot be put into the storage ring. Those from the Demon Hunting Bureau won't carry it with them. They must have hidden it somewhere. When the time comes, I will distract their Xuan-level old man, so you guys seize the opportunity to look for it. Once you find it, everyone should scatter immediately and finally meet up in Liu Family Village on the west side of 9-pavilion county. The Black Cloud Pig Demon repeated the plan one last time. All the demons nodded their heads in understanding. An hour later, a group of demons took action. Following the Black Cloud Pig Demon, Sunan quietly arrived in a small alley in the distance. A magnificent courtyard could be seen. There were 3 gilded characters on the lintel of the main entrance of the courtyard. They were very conspicuous. The Demon Hunting Bureau. The Black Cloud Pig Demon whispered, Brother Lang Wu, it's all up to you now. You first draw those human martial artists out, while I'll lead the other brothers to support you from the side. Sunan did not say much, only nodding in agreement. All right. The Black Cloud Pig Demon clearly was making use of him to divert the firepower. Sunan didn't care. It wasn't certain who was using who yet. For knowledge, you followed the Black Cloud Pig Demon to the Demon Hunting Bureau. Ready to seize the green gold stone, you led 6 demons to take the first action. Just as you approached the Demon Hunting Bureau, 2 guards immediately spotted you. They shouted to alert the other martial artists whilst charging towards you. The 2 guards were only at the mortal level, and you are not afraid at all. You bellowed and led the demons into the courtyard of the Demon Hunting Bureau. The martial artists in the courtyard were alerted. A dozen or so martial artists appeared for the first time, led by 2 spirit-level martial artists. The 2 martial artists attacked you from the left and the right. You didn't plan to finish the battle quickly, but instead got tangled up with the 2 spirit-level martial artists. More martial artists in the Demon Hunting Bureau were alerted. Another 2 spirit-level martial artists appeared and went towards you. Just then, the Black Cloud Pig Demon led the other 4 spirit-level demons to take action. They each led a few demons. seizing the opportunity when several spirit-grade martial artists were attacking you, and killed their way into the Demon Hunting Bureau from several other directions. The four spirit-level martial artists reacted and immediately tried to stop them, but it was already too late. The demons had already charged into the Demon Hunting Bureau, instantly throwing the scene into chaos. Finally, the battle attracted the attention of the Xuan-level expert in the Demon Hunting Bureau, and an old man appeared in the field. At the crucial moment, the Black Cloud Pig Demon also appeared and started fighting the old man. The scene was chaotic, attracting many outsiders to watch. You had no intention of continuing to take action. Using your divine across the heavens shift ability, you directly went into a room in the Demon Hunting Bureau. End of the first foreknowledge. Do you want to continue foreknowledge? There's not much danger. Sunan nodded secretly with no surprises. With his current strength, as long as he didn't encounter a Xuan-level expert, there would be no accidents. And in the 9 Pavilion Counties Demon Hunting Bureau, there was only one Xuan-level martial artist. With the Black Cloud Pig Demon on his side, he could be considered safe. Confirming there were no problems, Sunan attacked with a few demons while choosing to continue his foreknowledge. The sounds of fighting between demons and martial artists are heard outside the room. You use the bone-shifting ability to disguise yourself as a mortal martial artist of the Demon Hunting Bureau, leaving the room and join the battle. Your involvement only attracted the attention of 2 mortal-level demons. They attacked you, but you ignored them and quickly searched the Demon Hunting Bureau. The Demon Hunting Bureau is divided into East, West, South, and North courtyards. There are many rooms in each courtyard. You don't know where the target is hidden, so you can only search them one by one. 1 minute later, you searched 3 rooms in the East courtyard without any gains. 2 minutes later, you searched the last few rooms in the East courtyard but still found nothing. You then went to the South courtyard. Suddenly, you noticed that an unassuming room in the South courtyard was very well guarded, being watched by 2 spirit-level martial artists. You realized there was something wrong with this room and tried to approach it. However, as soon as you got closer, the 2 martial artists stopped you. You had no choice but to fight back, severely injuring the 2 martial artists and breaking into the room. As you entered, you were immediately attracted to a fist-sized blue stone on the table. You realized that the stone could be what you were looking for. But just as you approached the table, something unexpected happened. A huge golden net suddenly fell, trapping you. You immediately understood that this was a trap. The martial artists of the Demon Hunting Bureau knew the Black Cloud Pig Demon would come for the green gold stone and set it up on purpose. Looking at the blue stone, only then did you find that it was just an ordinary stone. The golden net's material was unknown, and even your strength could not break free. Instead, it quickly bound you. At the same time, the Xuan-level expert realized the trap had been triggered and ignored the Black Cloud Pig Demon, heading straight for you. At the crucial moment, you used the Across the Heavens shift and successfully escaped from the golden net, relocating outside the Demon Hunting Bureau. End of the second prediction. Do you want to continue your prediction? No. Having been exposed in the prediction, there was no need to continue. It was better to wait for an opportunity to reset the prediction. Demons are attacking again. At this time, Sunan had already led 6 demons to the Demon Hunting Bureau, and the guards who discovered Sunan immediately shouted. The battle was about to begin. While fighting with the martial artists of the Demon Hunting Bureau, Sunan waited for the cooling time of foreknowledge to end. 1 minute later, the cooling time of foreknowledge ended. He started his prediction again. The first prediction was no different from before. With a glance, Sunan scanned the area and began the second prediction as soon as the first one ended. Now knowing that the well-guarded room in the south courtyard is a trap, you ignore it and continue searching. 3 minutes later, after having searched every room in the south courtyard, you still have not found anything. End of the second foreknowledge. Do you want to continue your foreknowledge? Continue. Sunan didn't give up. As long as the object was still in the Demon Hunting Bureau, he believed he could find it. Searching in the west courtyard of the Demon Hunting Bureau. Just at this moment, you hear a demon exclaim that they have found the green gold stone. You rush towards the source of the sound immediately. Once you arrive, you discover that a demon found the heavily guarded room in the south courtyard, saw a spirit-level guard, and assumed the green gold stone was in the room. The Black Cloud Pig Demon hears the shout and immediately abandons its fight with a Xuan-level expert from the Demon Hunting Bureau, heading straight for the room. You know that once the Black Cloud Pig Demon enters the room, things won't end well. If the Black Cloud Pig Demon is killed, you won't have a chance to continue searching amidst the chaos. At a critical moment, you shout a warning. Hearing your warning, the Black Cloud Pig Demon is somewhat suspicious, but for the sake of caution, it chooses to let a mortal-level dog-body human head demon enter after injuring the spirit-grade martial artist guarding the room. The powerful person from the Demon Hunting Bureau realizes the plan has been exposed and wants to stop it, but the Black Cloud Pig Demon prevents him. The mortal-level dog-body human head demon enters the room, instantly triggering a prepared trap. A golden net falls down, covering the demon. Seeing this scene, the Black Cloud Pig Demon is both enraged and secretly shocked, realizing the Demon Hunting Bureau was already prepared. It decides to retreat decisively, knowing that continuing would make it difficult to obtain the object. End of the third premonition. Would you like to continue? No. With the Black Cloud Pig Demon having fled, there was no point in having another premonition. He could only start over and search the remaining west courtyard and north courtyard first. At this moment, the Demon Hunting Bureau was in chaos. The other 4 spirit-level demons, along with mortal-level demons, had also taken action and were engaged in battle with a few spirit-grade martial artists. Meanwhile, the Xuan-level expert from the Demon Hunting Bureau had also appeared and was fighting the Black Cloud Pig Demon. The impact between these two was immense, and the sound of their battle could be heard even from far away. The commotion quickly drew the attention of several players. Upon arriving, a few players noticed Sunan, who was engaged in battle with a martial artist in front of the Demon Hunting Bureau's gate. Look at that wolf demon, isn't he the one from Sky Wolf Valley? After Sunan had rampaged in Sky Wolf Valley the last time, many players had posted his appearance on the forum. Seeing Sunan's transformed form, some players immediately recognized him. It really is him. How did he come to 9 Pavilion County? Where's Zhang Yang, the great god? Didn't they say he came to 9 Pavilion County as well? Quickly, let the great god expel the demon. A few players were attracted by Sunan's transformed wolf demon appearance and even began calling for Zhang Yang in the regional chat. Sunan ignored them, continuing to trade blows with the spirit-level martial artist from the Demon Hunting Bureau. Once the 1-minute cooldown ended, he began another premonition. The scene is chaotic, attracting many outsiders who watch, and you have no intention of continuing to take action. Using the divine ability across the heaven shift, you directly appear in a room within the Demon Hunting Bureau. You know that there is no object you want in the east and south courtyard, so you search the west courtyard directly. 3 minutes later, you have searched all the rooms in the west courtyard, but still found nothing. End of the first premonition. Would you like to continue? Yes. You proceed to search the last north courtyard in the Demon Hunting Bureau. At this point, you hear a demon exclaim that they have found the green gold stone, but you ignore it and continue searching the north courtyard. 1 minute later, you still have no findings. 2 minutes later, you have searched most of the rooms in the north courtyard, but still discovered nothing. 3 minutes later, you have searched all the rooms in the north courtyard, but still found nothing. Just as you wonder where the object could be hidden, you suddenly notice that the mortal-level demons fighting the Demon Hunting Bureau's martial artists are fleeing in all directions. From the cries, you hear that the Black Cloud Pig Demon has been severely wounded and is fleeing, with a powerful person from the Demon Hunting Bureau chasing after it. End of the second premonition. Would you like to continue? The Black Cloud Pig Demon has been badly wounded. That golden net is so powerful that it can trap even a Xuan-level demon. Both startled and elated, Sunan knew the Black Cloud Pig Demon's severe injury wasn't caused by the golden net, but by that Xuan-level expert. But the net certainly played a major role. In his foreknowledge, he used the across the heavens shift and escaped without any impediment, which showed the strength of this ability. After several foreknowledge, I've searched the entire Demon Hunting Bureau without finding anything. Could it be that the green gold stone isn't hidden in the Demon Hunting Bureau? Or does the Xuan-level expert have it on him? The Black Cloud Pig Demon had said that the green gold stone was special and couldn't be stored in the storage ring. But judging by the present situation, the possibility of the green gold stone being carried by the Xuan-level expert was greater. It's difficult now. If the stone indeed is on that Xuan-level expert, I won't get it unless I kill him. Sunan looked towards the old man who was fighting the Black Cloud Pig Demon, his brows lightly furrowed. Continue with foreknowledge. Without time to think, he decided to continue with his foreknowledge. The Black Cloud Pig Demon has been badly wounded, and the remaining demons escape chaotically. Soon the chaos in the Demon Hunting Bureau subsides. You continue to disguise yourself as a martial artist from the Demon Hunting Bureau and clean up the battlefield with other martial artists. Nobody has noticed anything unusual about you due to the recent chaos. 2 minutes later, when you pass by the only locust tree in the west courtyard, your Kai luck comes into play. You suddenly notice that the mud next to the big locust tree shows signs of being excavated. I found it. Seeing this, Sunan's eyes lit up. His Kai luck was effective again. Undoubtedly, the thing buried underneath that locust tree must be a treasure, and the most likely one has to be the so-called green gold stone. It was buried under the tree. No wonder I couldn't find it. These people really do know how to hide things. Sunan exclaimed. If it wasn't for his Kai luck, who would think that something so important would be buried underground? You suspect that the green gold stone you have been looking for is hidden under this locust tree. When no one is paying attention, you quickly approach the tree. You punch the ground, and a massive force causes the soil to splash up. A green pebble the size of a human head appears before your eyes. Congratulations, you've discovered the green gold stone. Just as you're about to pick up the green gold stone, unfortunately, the Xuan-level expert who had gone to chase the Black Cloud Pig Demon returns. The old man discovers you stealing the green gold stone and immediately attacks you in anger. You are not afraid and bravely confront the old man head-on. However, the old man isn't an ordinary Xuan-level expert, but a late-stage Xuan-level expert. You are no match for him and get seriously injured. The old man attacks you again. Knowing you cannot defeat him, you promptly use the across the heavens shift to retreat outside the Demon Hunting Bureau. The old man doesn't let you off and soon spots you a kilometer away attempting to run away, launching another attack. You decide not to hold anything back and use your racial talent, the berserk netherworld body, along with the heaven-breaking strike. You succeed in injuring the old man with this attack. Unfortunately, after one strike your strength rapidly decreases, and you are unable to resist the old man's next attack. You died. This old guy is so strong. Sunan was shocked. If a berserk netherworld body combined with a heaven-breaking strike can only injure him, wouldn't I have to use the demon sword to kill him? Thinking back to the Black Cloud Pig Demon, he inevitably felt a sense of pressure. If even the old man is this powerful, the Black Cloud Pig Demon that managed to fight it out with him must be formidable too. Who cares? No matter how strong the pig demon is, it will also be heavily injured soon, which will give me an opportunity. Now that the object was found, Sunan didn't waste any more time and directly used the across the heavens shift to leave. Where's the wolf demon? Seeing Sunan disappear, the martial artist fighting him was dazed, and so were the spectators. The battle had just begun 2 minutes ago, and the main battlefield was concentrated in the east courtyard. The west courtyard was not yet affected. Not wasting time, he acted immediately. With one punch, the mud scattered, revealing a green stone with a metallic sheen and a slight golden light that had been buried 3 feet underground. Without thinking twice, he picked up the stone and immediately used the across the heavens shift again to leave the demon hunting bureau. The next moment, in an alley not far from the demon hunting bureau, Su Nan's figure appeared. Not daring to hesitate, he moved towards the city outskirts with the fastest speed. 6 or 7 minutes later, he reached the outside of 9 Pavilion County City. Only here did he finally relax. Just then, a roar came from inside the city. It was the voice of the Black Cloud Pig Demon. Only 1 to 2 minutes later, a dark figure shot out of the city like lightning, disappearing in the blink of an eye. This guy is indeed not simple. Despite being heavily injured, he can still run so fast. Su Nan mused. Previously he was thinking about hunting the Black Cloud Pig Demon, but now it seemed that achieving that goal was a bit difficult. Looking at the green stone in his hand that looked like metal and was slightly glowing golden, Su Nan showed a joyful expression. Green gold stone, ancient divine metal, resembles stone but is not stone, resembles gold but is not gold. It is also known as immortal divine gold since it contains a trace of immortal power. It is the material used by the great powers of ancient times to forge divine weapons and sacred artifacts. Ancient divine metal. Although he had never heard of ancient divine gold, just by its name, he knew that it had to be an extraordinary treasure. No wonder it can be used to repair the heavenly dome divine prohibition set up by the ancient powerhouse. Su Nan realized it was more than enough for a material used to forge divine weapons, sacred artifacts to be used to repair a formation. What a pity, this is a task item. Su Nan's eyes flickered. 2 tasks. One was for him to help the Black Cloud Pig Demon snatch the green gold stone. The other was for him to follow the Demon Hunting Bureau and escort the green gold stone to Tianyun County. He would have to hand over the green gold stone for either of these tasks to be considered complete. This could be seen from the fact that he now had the green gold stone, but there was no prompt for task completion. One task is only worth 30 demon power points. I can just ignore those. Compared to a piece of ancient divine gold, what do 30 demon power points amount to? Besides, isn't it easy for me to collect demon power? Su Nan made up his mind without much hesitation and decisively chose to swallow the green gold stone. He tried to store the green gold stone in the storage ring. As expected, the storage ring had no reaction to it and was unable to store it. He then tried putting it into his personal space. Unexpectedly, he succeeded. No wonder it's a game product. It's incomparable to the storage ring. Su Nan was thrilled. Regardless of the reason for the 2 different phenomena, it's enough to know that the personal space can store green gold stone. After putting away the green gold stone, Su Nan chased after the direction where the Black Cloud Pig Demon disappeared. At the moment he put the green gold stone into his personal space, the tasks of escorting the green gold stone on the panels of all players in 9 Pavilion County turned gray. What's going on? Has someone completed this task? Impossible. The members of the Demon Hunting Bureau haven't even set out yet. How could anyone have completed the task? The item has been stolen. The green gold stone has been taken by the demon. The players in 9 Pavilion County were all stunned. They originally thought they could participate in a large-scale multiplayer task, but now that it ended before it even began. On the other hand, the old man from the Demon Hunting Bureau gave up chasing the Black Cloud Pig Demon and returned to the Demon Hunting Bureau. When he came to the west courtyard and saw the blasted crater, he felt like he had been struck by lightning. It took him a while to react, and he could hardly believe his own eyes. Who stole the green gold stone? The old man was furious and his eyes instantly turned red. The old man's roar quickly attracted several other spiritual-grade martial artists. When they saw the blasted crater, they were stunned as well. This is impossible. None of us had any idea that the item was buried here. There's a traitor among us. There must be a traitor within us. They looked at each other and thought of a possibility, inadvertently showing caution towards each other. Search. I don't care what it takes, find me that item." The old man roared. Su Nan headed west. According to the arrangement with the Black Cloud Pig Demon, all the demons would escape separately and gather at the Liu family village in the west of Pavilion County. He wasn't there to deliver the green gold stone to the Black Cloud Pig Demon, but to try to hunt it down. Over 10 minutes later, Su Nan finally saw a village in front of him. Almost there, let's use my foreknowledge here. You find that the Black Cloud Pig Demon has been seriously injured and plan to seize the opportunity to hunt it down. You come to the Liu family village, where you agree to meet the Black Cloud Pig Demon. Upon entering the village, you discover that it has been abandoned for a long time. There is no one living in the village. You search for the Black Cloud Pig Demon without any hesitation. A minute later, you find it. The Black Cloud Pig Demon looks miserable at this moment, with a sunken chest and severe injuries. It pretends to be fine when it sees you coming. You pretend to be concerned, asking about the Black Cloud Pig Demon's condition. While approaching it, the Black Cloud Pig Demon doesn't seem to be on guard against you, waving its hand to indicate it's not a big deal. At this point, you are one step away from the Black Cloud Pig Demon and suddenly launch an attack. Using the Berserk Netherworld body, this time you combine the power of Primordial Kai and Essence Power to strengthen the power of Divine Soul and launch a Divine Soul attack on the Black Cloud Pig Demon. The Black Cloud Pig Demon has no defense and immediately loses consciousness. You seize the opportunity to use the Heaven-Breaking Strike, hitting it hard on the head. This strike lands right between the Black Cloud Pig Demon's eyebrows, the immense power causing its skull to crack. Unfortunately, the Black Cloud Pig Demon doesn't die from your strongest strike, but instead goes berserk instantly. The Black Cloud Pig Demon roars in anger, its face fierce as it strikes at you. You react quickly, using the Divine Soul attack again while unleashing your racial talent, Destruction Dragon Dance, and channeling all your mana. The powerful blow you've gathered using all your mana is formidable. The defenseless Black Cloud Pig Demon is unable to dodge and has to bear the full force of the attack. However, the Black Cloud Pig Demon has incredible vitality. It survives your all-out attack but still doesn't die, and you lose all your strength. The Black Cloud Pig Demon strikes at you. You died. Even like this, I couldn't kill it. Its vitality is almost on par with a demon beast. Su Nan's expression turned a bit ugly. Even though he had already increased his estimation of the Black Cloud Pig Demon and started with his strongest move, he still underestimated its tenacity. Seems like I have to stick to my original plan. Rather than continuing to the Liu family village, he turned around and headed back to Pavilion County. Over 10 minutes later, Su Nan transformed into the appearance of Zhang Yang and came to the Demon Hunting Bureau. He planned to use the Demon Hunting Bureau's strength to deal with the Black Cloud Pig Demon. In his original plan, after finding the green gold stone, he intended to give it to the Black Cloud Pig Demon to complete the task of stealing the green gold stone. After that, he would inform the Demon Hunting Bureau about the green gold stone in the hands of the Black Cloud Pig Demon and use the Bureau to deal with it. Finally, he would complete the escort task of the green gold stone. Now that he saw the preciousness of the green gold stone, he changed his plan and decided to keep it for himself. But this did not stop him from telling the Demon Hunting Bureau the location of the Black Cloud Pig Demon. "Stop! This place is the Demon Hunting Bureau. No outsiders allowed." As soon as Su Nan arrived at the front gate of the Demon Hunting Bureau, 2 martial artist guards immediately stopped him. Su Nan said, "Gentlemen, I have an urgent matter to report. I have found the trace of the Black Cloud Pig Demon." "You found the trace of the Black Cloud Pig Demon?" Upon hearing this, both martial artists were overjoyed, and one of them quickly ran inside to report. A few breaths later, a Xuan-level old man from the Demon Hunting Bureau appeared in front of Su Nan with several spirit-grade martial artists and quickly said, "Young friend, I am Jai Changfeng, the head of the Pavilion County's Demon Hunting Bureau. I heard you found the trace of the Black Cloud Pig Demon. Where is it?" "At Liu Family Village." "Liu Family Village? Very good. If we can truly find that demon, I will definitely report it to the county magistrate and reward you. Jai Changfeng was overjoyed and immediately led several spirit-level martial artists to Liu family village without a second thought. Over 10 minutes later, Sunan returned to Liu family village once again. This time he did not enter the village but stood outside and watched the battle. "Old man, how did you find this place?" A surprised and angry voice came from the village, followed by Jai Changfeng's angry shout. "Black Cloud Pig Demon, you dare to steal the green gold stone from our demon hunting bureau. You deserve to die. If you return the green gold stone to me now, I might spare your life. Otherwise, even if the Whitewater Demon King comes today, you will die. Old man, if you want to fight, just fight. Why bother with excuses? Do you think I am afraid of you? Good, 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 pig demon. Today, even if I have to use up this old life, I will keep you here. Old man, since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish." After a brief standoff, a man and a demon suddenly made their move. In the abandoned village, powerful forces swept through, and the dilapidated houses collapsed one by one in the battle between the man and the demon. Sunan was not worried that the Black Cloud Pig Demon would actually be killed by Jai Changfeng. The vitality of the pig demon was unimaginably tenacious and not so easily killed. What's more, the strength of the Black Cloud Pig Demon was clearly on par with that of the old man. If it weren't for falling into a trap earlier, it might not have been severely injured. Even now, with the severe injuries, it would be almost impossible for Jai Changfeng to kill it, and at most, he could gain a slight advantage. Jai Changfeng, the head of the Demon Hunting Bureau of the 9 Pavilion County, and the Black Cloud Pig Demon were fighting in Liu family village, both determined to kill each other. 1 minute later, you find that the Black Cloud Pig Demon's fighting style is completely about trading injuries, and the already severely injured Black Cloud Pig Demon gets injured again. In comparison to the Black Cloud Pig Demon, Jai Changfeng's situation is also bad, with his abdomen pierced as a result of trading injuries with the demon. 2 minutes later, the Black Cloud Pig Demon is severely injured again, its chest severely sunken, but it still does not fall into a slump. Instead, it gradually gains the upper hand with its tenacious vitality. In comparison, Jai Changfeng, being a human, is obviously weaker in physical strength. Having suffered 2 serious injuries, he is already barely standing. 3 minutes later, the battle ended with Jai Changfeng being seriously injured and fleeing. Jai Changfeng failed. Sunan was surprised. He had originally thought the outcome would be the Black Cloud Pig Demon fleeing. He even prepared to follow the direction of the Black Cloud Pig Demon's escape in advance, so as not to lose track of it later. But he didn't expect the development of the situation to be completely out of his expectation. He couldn't help but sigh at the tenacity of the pig demon's vitality. "That's good too. It saves me the trouble of chasing." A glint flickered in Sunan's eyes. No matter who wins or loses, his plan has succeeded. For knowledge ended, and Sunan already knew the outcome of the battle in advance. Looking at the ongoing battle in Liu family village, it was already dull and uninteresting. Black Cloud Pig Demon was powerful, with strong vitality. Even the head of the Demon Hunting Bureau in 9 Pavilion County, Xuan-level expert Jai Changfeng, used all his strength and still failed in the end. This was enough to show the mighty strength of the pig demon. Sunan silently waited. 3 minutes later, the situation in the foreknowledge appeared. Jai Changfeng was severely injured, and with the last strain of his power, he took a few spiritual-grade martial artists and fled. The Black Cloud Pig Demon wanted to catch up and eliminate Jai Changfeng in one go, but due to his severe injuries, he couldn't help but give up. Now it's my turn to make a move. Watching the direction where Jai Changfeng's group disappeared, Sunan looked at the panel again. The second foreknowledge had ended on the panel. The result was very satisfying. Sunan switched roles to Lang 13 and changed back into the appearance of a wolf demon. Then, he took out the green gold stone, wrapped it with his clothes, and went towards Liu family village. More than half of the abandoned houses in Liu family village had collapsed, shrouded in dust and smoke, and the place had become a ruin. The black cloud pig demon was in a miserable state, with fresh blood pouring out of his mouth. The 4 spirit-level demons were beside him. The opponents of the several demons were spiritual-grade martial artists. Although they had received varying degrees of injuries, they were all still alive. Behind them, there were a few more mortal-level demons, who were the last remaining few out of the original 30 demons. Hearing Su Nan's footsteps, the several demons immediately tensed up, ready for battle at any time. "Black Cloud King, where are you?" Su Nan shouted loudly. Hearing the sound, the several demons were startled, and the horned spirit-level demon immediately said, "It's that guy from the Skywolf clan. Why did he come back just now?" The several demons were somewhat dissatisfied, but at the same time relieved. In their opinion, if Su Nan had returned earlier, their side would have an additional demon, making it easier and ensuring their safety. "We're here," the humanoid demon with a bull's head shouted. Hearing the sound, Su Nan acted as if he had found the 5 demons and quickly headed in their direction. Seeing the several demons, Su Nan knowingly asked, pretending to be greatly surprised, "What happened to you? How did this happen?" The red-scaled demon said bitterly, "Don't mention it. We were found by that old man from the Demon Hunting Bureau." Black Cloud Pig Demon glared at Su Nan, who was unscathed, and then looked at his own battered appearance, suddenly irritated. He asked in a deep voice, "Where did you go? Why are you only here now?" At this time he noticed the object wrapped in Su Nan's clothes and asked, "What are you holding?" Su Nan said, "I found the green gold stone." "What? Green gold stone?" Hearing this, all the demons opened their eyes wide. Black Cloud Pig Demon looked at the object wrapped in Su Nan's clothes, and instantly his breathing became rapid. "Quickly, give it to me." Su Nan didn't hesitate, handing the object to Black Cloud Pig Demon. The moment the Black Cloud Pig Demon took the green gold stone, a task completion prompt popped up in front of Su Nan's eyes. "Congratulations, you have completed the daily task. Go to Layalau Temple and help Black Cloud Pig Demon grab the green gold stone. 30 demon points have been awarded. Current available demon power, 37 points. The task was completed." A smile appeared on Su Nan's face, the role switched, and Su Nan's personal information panel appeared before him. 32 points of demon power were consumed, turning the great accomplishment of the great strength ape scripture into perfection. With his strength growing once again, Su Nan's confidence was full, and now he no longer regarded the exhausted Black Cloud Pig Demon as a threat. Demon Sutra, Great Strength Ape Scripture, Perfection, can be deduced. Consume 20 demon points to deduce a bloodline combat skill that belongs to you. 20 demon points weren't that much. Black Cloud Pig Demon unwrapped the clothes covering the green gold stone. When he saw the bluish stone with streaks of golden light, his eyes brightened, and he excitedly said, "It really is the green gold stone. How did you find it?" "No wonder that old man just now insisted that I took the green gold stone. It turns out his green gold stone was really lost. Ha ha ha. This green gold stone is what the White Water Demon King wants. As long as I hand this over to the White Water Demon King, there's hope for me to reach the peak of Xuan level." Black Cloud Pig Demon laughed heartily. However, an untimely voice sounded, "Are you done looking? If so, give it back to me." Su Nan's expression was completely different from before. He calmly looked at the Black Cloud Pig Demon and stretched out his hand to signal for the Pig Demon to return the object. This time, he didn't even bother with the sneak attack. In foreknowledge, the Black Cloud Pig Demon was already on his last legs. Although he still had some power left, it wasn't threatening to Su Nan anymore, let alone the fact that he had become even stronger now. Even without using his racial talent, he could kill the Black Cloud Pig Demon. Hearing Su Nan's words, Black Cloud Pig Demon's laughter abruptly stopped. He couldn't believe his own ears, asking, "Are you talking to me?" "If you're done looking, give it back to me," Su Nan said indifferently. At this point, several demons were completely unsettled, staring at Su Nan as if they were looking at a fool. The spirit-level demon with feathered arms reacted quickly, reprimanding angrily, "You dare to speak to the great king like this? Are you tired of living?" "Noisy." Su Nan glanced at him, and the next moment he suddenly made a move. The power of divine soul transformed into a soul spear, stabbing towards that demon. At the same time, he took a step forward, and his fist thundered out. The spirit-level demon with feathers covering its arms didn't have a chance to fight back. Its skull was smashed directly. Congratulations, you have completed the daily task, hunt a spirit-level monster, and 15 demon points have been granted. Current usable demon power, 20 points. Sunan struck quickly. With just one punch, a spirit-level demon was killed. The other 3 spirit-level and a few mortal-level demons were dumbfounded, unable to react in time. Upon seeing Sunan's strength, the Black Cloud Pig demon's pupils constricted. He reacted quickly, with his eyes wide open, and shouted, "What the hell do you want? Do you really think that if you found the green gold stone, I wouldn't dare to kill you?" The Black Cloud Pig demon appeared furious on the surface, ready to kill Sunan at any moment, but he was actually very nervous inside. He knew very well that if they fought now, he might not be Sunan's match. All he could do now was not to let Sunan see through him, and try his best to pretend that he still had the power to kill the latter. However, little did he know that Sunan already had a clear understanding of his situation. "You found the green gold stone and made a contribution. I will report to the White Water Demon King. It is not impossible for him to help you break through the Xuan rank. Don't make a mistake." Killing intent flickered in the Black Cloud Pig demon's eyes, and his heart was filled with rage. If he could, he would have slapped Sunan to death right now. But with no choice, he could only try to calm Sunan down for now. However, Sunan was not buying his act. He directly reached out for the green gold stone in the Black Cloud Pig demon's hand. Seeing this, the Black Cloud Pig demon retreated quickly while shouting at the remaining demons, "You guys, hold him off." He held the green gold stone and ran away. Now he could see that Sunan was trying to kill him. He knew that only by running could he have a chance of surviving. Once his strength was slightly restored, he would have the means to erase Sunan. What he needed now was time. However, how could Sunan let him escape? Using the power of all his primordial Kai to increase his speed, Sunan caught up with the pig demon in an instant. Less like when he killed the spirit-level demon earlier. Sunan punched the Black Cloud Pig demon's skull. For this strike, he used his racial talent, Heaven-Breaking Strike. How is it possible? How can your strength be so strong? Feeling the power of Sunan's punch, the Black Cloud Pig demon's face changed completely. He was shocked and didn't understand how Sunan could have such great strength. "You can have the green gold stone." The Black Cloud Pig demon gave up and decided to abandon the green gold stone. But Sunan didn't stop. What he wanted was not the green gold stone, but the Black Cloud Pig demon's life. Seeing that Sunan didn't give up, the Black Cloud Pig demon was completely terrified. He shouted while trying to resist, "No, you can't kill me." However, the exhausted him couldn't withstand Sunan's full-strength strike. Boom! With a punch landing on the pig demon's skull and a crisp sound of bones shattering, the Black Cloud Pig demon's body stiffened and fell straight to the ground. In his thirst for knowledge, Sunan used both Berserk Netherworld Body and Heaven-Breaking Strike but failed to kill the pig demon. However, now that the pig demon was completely drained of his power, he couldn't withstand Sunan's strike. Congratulations, you have completed the daily task, hunt a Xuan-level demon, and 30 reward points have been granted. Current usable demon power, 50 points. Staring at the dead Black Cloud Pig demon and Sunan collecting its corpse, the remaining 3 spirit-level demons were astonished, angry, and even more terrified. The spirit-level demon with 2 horns on its head said with a tremble, You actually killed the Black Cloud King. You're doomed. The White Water Demon King won't let you go." Having said that, he turned and ran. But just as he started to move, a red and blue double-winged fire serpent charged at him with ferocious force. Boom! The flames exploded and the violent force swept through. The 2-horned demon was also killed, its body blown in half. Now the remaining demons were completely terrified. Someone shouted, and the few mortal-level demons scattered everywhere. "Run!" The 4 or 5 mortal-level demons fled in all directions. However, their actions were clearly futile. Several blue water arrows and lightning snakes shot out, and just 2 steps into their escape, a few mortal-level demons fell one after another. In a blink, only the bull-headed human and the 2 full-faced red-scaled spirit-level demons were left. "Why aren't you running?" After putting away the black cloud pig demon's corpse and the green gold stone, Sunan looked at the 2 demons with a playful smile. The 2 demons looked at each other with bitterness in their eyes. They didn't want to run, but they knew they couldn't escape. Without waiting for Sunan to take action, the 2 demons immediately knelt down and begged for mercy. "Brother Lang, spare our lives. We are willing to serve you, and from now on you will be our master." The desire to survive was strong in the 2 demons, and they didn't hesitate at all in begging for mercy. "You think I will spare you? Do you think it's possible? If you want to blame someone, blame yourselves for knowing things you shouldn't." Sunan had no intention of letting the 2 demons go, not to mention that the 2 demons knew that he had the green gold stone. Even the fact that he killed the black cloud pig demon could not be leaked. The bull-headed human demon immediately said, "Master, spare our lives, we won't say anything." The demon with full-faced red scales also hurriedly said, "Master, rest assured, we will definitely keep our mouths shut." Sunan ignored the 2 demons, and the flames in his hands rose, ready to take action. Seeing this scene, the bodies of the 2 demons couldn't help but tremble. The demon with the full-faced red scales gritted his teeth and said, "If Master is not at ease, I am willing to sign the Bloodline Servant imprint with you." Bloodline Servant imprint? Sunan was surprised and curious. "What is that?" "You don't know?" The 2 demons were stunned, clearly not expecting Sunan not to know about the Bloodline Servant imprint. However, when they saw Sunan's expression, the 2 demons didn't dare to think further and hurriedly explained. "It is said to be an ancient secret technique from the ancient times, created by the ancient 100 clans to consolidate their rule, with bloodlines as the foundation. As long as the servant imprint is branded in the bloodline, we will be your servants, and our lives and deaths will be at your mercy." "There is such a thing." Sunan's eyes lit up. If what the 2 demons said was true, it wouldn't be a problem to keep them. More importantly, if he truly mastered the Bloodline Servant imprint, it meant that he could subdue more demons in the future. In that case, he could completely create his own demonic power in the game. Thinking of this, Sunan's eyes flashed and he said, "How do I use the Bloodline Servant imprint?" Upon hearing this, the 2 demons looked at each other and showed bitter expressions. The Bloodline Servant imprint was only known by the ancient 100 clans. Your Skywolf clan was once one of the 100 clans, and if you don't know, it's even more impossible for us to know. Despair filled the eyes of the 2 demons. Sunan didn't know about the Bloodline Servant imprint. Would he still spare them? Sunan could naturally see the thoughts of the 2 demons and said indifferently, "One can spare your lives for now, but you need to go to a place temporarily. You really won't kill us." Hearing that Sunan did not plan to kill them, the 2 demons breathed a sigh of relief as if they had escaped death. "You are our master now. Wherever you want us to go, we will go." "That's right, Master, wherever you want us to go, we will go," the 2 demons quickly said. "You 2 can stay in this ring for now." Sunan took out the cosmic ring and then put the 2 demons into the ring. Inside the cosmic ring, looking at the unfamiliar space, the 2 demons were first stunned. Then they noticed the unconscious great princess and their faces changed drastically. This is, facing the great princess, they felt a suffocating pressure. That kind of pressure they had only felt on the White Water Demon King before. Demon King, she's a Demon King. This must be the great princess of the Skywolf clan. The 2 demons looked at each other and thought of a possibility which made them gasp. Without paying any attention to the 2 demons, Sunan looked at Wang Nan's personal panel. Just now, after switching roles and killing a spirit-level monster and several mortal-level demons, Zhang Yang's tasks of hunting spirit-level monsters and mortal-level demons were completed. All 3 tasks of Wang Nan were also completed, and the available demon power reached a total of 75 points. Upgrade. 20 demon power points vanished, and the Great Strength 8 bloodline reached great perfection. The bloodline combat skill awakened, and he gained another fist-type combat skill. His foreknowledge opportunities increased again. What he didn't expect was that this time, he gained 3 more foreknowledge opportunities. The number of foreknowledge opportunities reached 27. There are still 55 demon power points left, so continue to upgrade. 4 points of demon power consumed. Nether Wolf Scripture promoted to beginner. 8 points of demon power consumed. Nether Wolf Scripture promoted to minor achievement. 16 points of demon power consumed. Nether Wolf Scripture promoted to great accomplishment. Remaining usable demon power, 27 points. Let's leave it at that for now. Checking the time, it was already past 2 a.m. Sunan chose to log out of the game. Today is the 17th day of the public beta test. It is also the 2nd day after the survival missions ended. According to the game's previous announcements, once tomorrow passes, the 2nd public test will begin. During this time, the 2nd batch of game bracelets will be randomly distributed. Last time, game bracelets appeared roughly around 5 a.m. This time, countless people around the world are pulling all-nighters waiting for the bracelets to be distributed. Early morning. Sunan woke up from his sleep and habitually opened the forum. To his surprise, he found that all the latest posts on the forum were about the 2nd public test of the game. I'm so excited, I actually got a bracelet in this public test. What's so exciting about that? Last time, 8 out of 9 people lost their qualifications to play the game permanently. Enter the game at this time, it's a complete waste of qualifications. Don't be sour just because you can't have grapes. Can the situation last time be compared to now? The survival missions have ended, and the remaining players have all collectively improved. Now, all the major guilds have already established a foothold in the game. As long as you join them, completing novice tasks is easy. Buying bracelets at a high price, serious inquiries only. So the bracelets have been distributed so quickly. Seeing these posts, Sunan realized that there was only a little over a day left until the 2nd public test. Last time the bracelets were distributed on the last day, while this time they were distributed a day earlier. However, just like last time, all bracelets appeared silently. Some people even witnessed the process of the bracelets appearing and even recorded it with their cameras. You can see that the bracelets appeared out of thin air. They start off with an ethereal state, but in just the time it takes for a breath, the bracelets materialized and became solid. It was quite magical. Sunan watched for a moment and then stopped paying attention. Instead, he searched for Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition using keywords. He wanted to find the player who had received the main quest, Heavenly Dome Crisis, at that time. Luckily, the player's post was not deleted, and Sunan quickly found the post. Now, due to the 2nd public test, many people think that the so-called all-region task may be related to the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition, resulting in this post getting more than 10 million views. Sunan saw that the player's username was Mouse and Rice. Obviously, this was just a nickname, not their name in the game. This is difficult. If I knew their game name, I could try to find them in the game. But a username is useless. Sunan didn't give up and went under the post to check the replies, hoping for some useful information. To his surprise, he did find some information related to that player. That player, because of the Heavenly Dome Crisis quest, not only joined the 9 Heavens Guild, but also became a key target for cultivation by the 9 Heavens Guild. Now, there are more than 10 players helping that player complete the quest every day. The 9 Heavens Guild is not in Tianyang County, so it's a bit difficult. The 9 Heavens Guild is one of the current major guilds, and its president is the now 5th-ranked Lai Longfei. If Sunan was willing, he could find a way to go to the location of the 9 Heavens Guild, but that would inevitably waste a lot of time. Forget it. If I can get this quest, I'll get it. If not, I'll just pick some other quests. Sunan did not feel too disappointed. He had 3 main quest replication cards. Even if he found that player, he couldn't just focus on one quest. He needed to look for other quests as well. Just as he was about to exit the forum at that moment, he saw that there was an unread message on the forum's message list. "Big brother, where are you?" The message was from Lai Hao. Sunan thought for a moment and didn't answer directly, but instead asked, Where are you? Since he gave a few keys of the Kun Tian prison to Lai Hao last time, Sunan never saw Lai Hao again. The demon beasts on the first floor of the Kun Tian prison were later cleaned up by Zhu Cheng's God-sealing guild members. Now, the Kun Tian prison was already taken away by Diangsing sect, and he didn't know if Lai Hao managed to leave the Kun Tian prison back then or not. It seemed that Lai Hao had been waiting for Sunan's reply. As soon as Sunan sent his message, Lai Hao immediately replied, "Big brother, I am now at Silver Frost County." Silver Frost County. Sunan hadn't heard of Silver Frost County, but he was sure that it was definitely far away from the Sky Wolf Valley, since Sky Wolf Valley was in Tianyun County. Even if Silver Frost County was right next to Tianyun County, it wouldn't be a place ordinary people could reach. Sunan was curious and asked, "How did you get to Silver Frost County?" "It's a long story." Lai Hao sent a series of messages explaining what happened. After Sunan read it, he finally understood the course of events and couldn't help but marvel at Lai Hao's luck. As it turned out, that day, after he gave the keys to Lai Hao opened one of the prison cells and found a martial artist imprisoned inside. After learning that Lai Hao was an outsider, the martial artist gave Lai Hao something called a teleportation stone and told him to use it after leaving the Kun Tian prison. At the same time, the martial artist gave him a quest to go to a place called the Black Sand Desert to find a person and deliver a message to them. Later, during the Diangsing sect's attack on the Sky Wolf Valley, Lai Hao took advantage of the unguarded Kun Tian prison and left. He then used the teleportation stone, and when he appeared again, he was already at Silver Frost County. Now, Lai Hao had inquired that the so-called Black Sand Desert was precisely located in Silver Frost County. "Since your quest is over there, you should finish the quest there first," Sunan said. Lai Hao said, "All right, big brother, I'll come to find you once my quest is finished." After ending the conversation with Lai Hao, Sunan couldn't help but think of the martial artist named Han Fu he met back in the Kun Tian prison. I wonder how Han Fu is doing now. Before this, he encountered not only Zhu Lingyan in Kun Tian prison, but also another martial artist named Han Fu. Han Fu also gave him a task, asking him to pass his storage ring to Liu Qinger of Yuxu sect. However, the Yuxu sect was not in Tianyun County, so it was impossible for him to complete this task in a short time. 2 days ago, Security Chief Fatty Lai approved Sunan's 1-month vacation, and today was his last day on duty. "Brother Nan, why didn't you come yesterday?" Upon arriving at the hotel, Wang Chong immediately approached Sunan and asked, "I wasn't feeling well yesterday and took a day off." Sunan casually made an excuse. To meet the deadline for the survival tasks yesterday, he spent most of the day in the game traveling. "Really?" Wang Chong looked suspicious and changed the topic jokingly. "Didn't you go on a date with some girl?" "I would love to, but unfortunately no one wants to date me," Sunan replied with a smile. Hearing that, Wang Chong got excited. "Brother Nan, if you want to find someone to date, you should have told me earlier. I told you before that I have a cousin." Before Wang Chong could finish speaking, Sunan interrupted. "Stop right there, don't bring up your cousin again." Then he changed the topic and asked, "I heard that the survival task in the Demon World game ended yesterday. How did you rank?" Unsatisfied, Wang Nan complained, "Don't even mention it. Just before the task ended, I finally managed to integrate the second Demon Sutra, ranking at 4,200. Sunan nodded. "Not bad, considering that you started the game later than others. Achieving such results is already very good. But it's nothing compared to Miss Bai." Wang Chong shook his head and said, "Miss Bai is now ranked as a great god at number 10. Even the dozen other beauties with the help of Miss Bai have ranked above me. As the most handsome guy in the Dream Guild, I ended up in last place. It's so frustrating." While talking about it, he suddenly sighed. "That Wang Nan who ranked first is terrifying. I wonder what rewards he got for his ranking. Last night, his first spirit grade demon technique reached great perfection, leaving the rest of the players far behind. No wonder those people in black and the officials are looking for him frantically. It seems this Wang Nan really has some secret." At the mention of this, Su Nan's curiosity piqued. Is this Wang Nan really so mysterious? Even the officials couldn't find him. Wang Chong conspiratorially said, I heard from Miss Bai that officials and those fake Wang Nan people in black who pretended to be him are searching like mad. They've practically turned Donglin City upside down. I also heard that they found a way to distinguish martial artists from ordinary people. There are now people secretly patrolling all exits out of Donglin City, and a large-scale search will soon be carried out here. A method to distinguish martial artists from ordinary people. Upon hearing that, Su Nan's heart sank. They're forcing his hand. By the way, Brother Nan, did you get a game bracelet in this public test? Wang Chong asked casually. No, Su Nan shook his head. What a pity, Wang Chong sighed. Don't worry, there were only 10 million people tested this time, and there will be more people next time. Maybe it will be my turn then, Su Nan smiled. I hope so. As it was his last day on duty, Su Nan finished work early. He returned home at 5:30 p.m. He planned to pack up everything in advance and be ready to leave at any time. However, when he saw the gigantic game warehouse, he was conflicted once again. The game warehouse was too big to carry, but without the game warehouse, he couldn't even log into the game. Maybe I can exchange my in-game storage ring for real life. Suddenly, Su Nan thought of a solution and his eyes lit up. The previous announcement clearly stated that the second public test would open up the feature to exchange in-game items for real ones. As long as he could exchange the storage ring for real life, all problems would be solved. It seems I won't be able to leave tomorrow. Su Nan shook his head. Today was only the second day, and the second public test would not be held until tomorrow. Well, I'll wait one more day. There shouldn't be any problems within a day. He concluded. Log into the game. As Su Nan looked at the tasks of the three characters, he frowned again. For the three characters' daily tasks, besides Lang 13's player hunting task, he had no other tasks to do. More than 6 hours left till the game refreshes. What kind of tasks will it refresh if I use the daily task refresh card now? Having an idea, he took out a daily task refresh card. Do you want to use the daily task refresh card to refresh today's daily tasks? Yes. You have used the task refresh card, and your daily task one has been refreshed. At the moment, Su Nan was using Zhang Yang's character, and the refresh was Zhang Yang's daily task. Daily task 1. Hunt down and kill a mortal level demon daily task 2. Hunt a spirit level monster daily task 3. Escort Jai Changfeng to Tianyun County. Escort Jai Changfeng. Ignoring the first two tasks, Su Nan was instantly drawn to the third task, his eyes showing surprise. Originally, the task was follow the Demon Hunting Bureau and escort the green gold stone to Tianyun County. Now it had changed to escort Jai Changfeng to Tianyun County. This change in the task was obviously not just because the green gold stone had been stolen. More importantly, Jai Changfeng had been seriously injured, and his strength had greatly decreased. He now needed others to escort him to Tianyun County. Could it be that Jai Changfeng, despite being heavily injured, wants to go to Tianyun County to ask for reinforcements against the Black Cloud Pig Demon? Su Nan thought of a possibility. This was highly likely, since Jai Changfeng couldn't take on the Black Cloud Pig Demon on his own and wanted to reclaim the green gold stone. He would naturally have to ask for reinforcements. Perhaps I could take this opportunity to familiarize myself with the Demon Hunting Bureau again. Su Nan thought. When he told Jai Changfeng about the Black Cloud Pig Demon's location before, Jai Changfeng had said that he would ask the county magistrate to reward him once they arrived in Tianyun County. Although Jai Changfeng had failed, if he could escort him to Tianyun County, he could still earn considerable favor. In this way, he might have the chance to get in touch with the higher-ups of Tianyun County. The task of escorting Jai Changfeng was a 3-star task. This meant that on the way to Tianyun City, there was a high possibility of encountering a Xuan-level great monster. Su Nan was not too fearful, as he still had 16 uses of foreknowledge left. This is actually a good opportunity to head to Tianyun City. Due to Lang 13's role, he was destined to go to places with more players. If there was a place with the most players, it would without a doubt be Tianyun City. the most important place in the entire Tianyang County. Moreover, Tianyang County's Tiangong Pavilion has a divine power vein, which he needed, and the bloodline servant imprint could also be purchased there. Sunan did not hesitate and made a swift decision. But before that, he had one more thing to do. With a flip of his hand, he took out the live fire essence. He hadn't fed the live fire essence with his fire power today, and once he went to the Demon Hunting Bureau, he might not have time to do so. Wanting to refine the live fire essence, it was clear that it could not be done in 1 or 2 days. Sunan was prepared for long-term feeding. 1 to 2 minutes later, most of his firepower had been swallowed by the live fire essence, yet it showed no change. Fortunately, he could faintly sense that his connection with the live fire essence had grown stronger. He could feel the joy coming from the live fire essence, as if it was very satisfied with his firepower. I wonder if I can refine it now. Sunan's eyes flickered, and he couldn't help but try again. Under the nourishment of your firepower, the connection between you and the live fire essence further strengthens, and you once again attempt to refine it. You break the crystal containing the live fire essence, and then use your firepower to wrap it up, preparing to swallow it. The live fire essence consumes everything in its path, and its high temperature is unbearable. Even with the protection of your firepower, you struggle to withstand the heat while your firepower is rapidly consumed. Not wanting to delay, you immediately swallow the live fire essence. However, the moment the live fire essence enters your stomach, it struggles violently. Your luck is terrible. The live fire essence throws a tantrum inside you, burning you all over. You died. Failure once again. Even though he was prepared, Sunan was still somewhat disappointed. Helpless, he could only put away the live fire essence, transform into Zhang Yang's appearance, and head towards the Demon Hunting Bureau. Upon seeing Zhang Yang again, the 2 guards at the gate didn't ask too many questions and immediately went inside to report. Before long, Sunan was invited into the Demon Hunting Bureau. The guard led Sunan to the lobby in the south courtyard, where Jai Changfeng, still pale-faced, sat despondently in a Taishi chair. Although he had changed into clean gray clothes, it couldn't conceal his weak demeanor. Feigning concern, Sunan asked, "Senior, are you all right?" Jai Changfeng forced a smile and said, "I've embarrassed myself in front of you, young friend. That pig demon was too strong. I was too arrogant and underestimated it." "Senior, you shouldn't say that. Compared to demons, us humans are naturally at a disadvantage." Jai Changfeng sighed and shook his head, saying, "That's true, but a defeat is a defeat. There is no excuse. It's just a pity that my Demon Hunting Bureau is lacking in manpower." "A task has arrived." Sunan immediately said, "Senior, while my strength and realm may not be high, I am at the spirit level. If there is anything I can do to help, please just give me the command." "Oh." Jai Changfeng looked surprised and took a closer look at Sunan. As if just noticing Sunan's realm, he sighed. "For someone so young to already be at the spirit level, you definitely have a promising future." After saying this, Jai Changfeng hesitated for a moment before saying, "Actually, there is something I need your help with. Please tell me. Do you know what the Black Cloud Pig Demon stole from my Demon Hunting Bureau?" Jai Changfeng asked. "I'm not sure." Sunan shook his head, pretending to know nothing. Jai Changfeng explained, "The pig demon stole a treasure called the Green Gold Stone. This is related to the safety of Danshan State and is of great importance. We must retrieve it as soon as possible. Since the pig demon is a subordinate of the White Water Demon King, it would be much harder to retrieve the Green Gold Stone once it falls into the hands of the White Water Demon King. I'm heavily injured right now and can't accomplish this on my own. There are no powerful people in the surrounding counties, so the only option is to head to Tianyang City as quickly as possible and report the matter to the county magistrate. Young friend, would you be willing to escort me to Tianyang City?" Sunan had been waiting for this question. He immediately said, "With Senior placing so much trust in me, how could I let you down? I will definitely ensure your safe arrival at Tianyang City." Jai Changfeng, instead of being happy at Sunan's words, looked serious and solemnly said, "You must think carefully about this. The journey from Nine Pavilion County to Tianyun City is long, and anything can happen along the way. One misstep could lead to death in the mouth of a demon. Sunan declared righteously, "For the safety of our human race in Dongchen State, even at the cost of my life, I will make sure you reach your destination." Hearing this, Jai Changfeng's eyes filled with gratification, and he laughed heartily. "Good. With you by my side, I can be at ease. Once this matter is settled, I'll definitely speak to the county magistrate on your behalf. If you want to join our demon hunting bureau, I can assure you that I'll secure a good position for you. In that case, I'll have to thank you, Senior." Sunan did not hold back either. If Zhang Yang could join the demon hunting bureau with this identity, it would certainly have a positive impact on his future actions. "Young friend, wait a moment. Ill-arranged things now," said the old man before leaving. Jai Changfeng returned a moment later with 3 other martial artists in tow. One was a burly man, while the other 2 were men in their 40s. They were to participate in the escort mission, too. Jai Changfeng introduced Su Nan to the others. The burly man was Song Jai, and the relatively taller of the 2 middle-aged men was Cheng Dao, while the somewhat shorter one was Miao Hong. These 3 had also been severely injured in the previous battle, but they hadn't completely lost their combat strength and were in better shape than the others. Song Jai smiled and said, "Brother Zhang Yang, our safety depends entirely on you this time." Cheng Dao and Miao Hong nodded in agreement, adding, "That's right. Our combined strength probably isn't even as strong as yours alone, Brother Zhang. Whether we can safely reach Tianyun City is up to you." Sunan smiled. "Since you trust me so much, I will do my best to not disappoint." Since he was preparing to join the Demon Hunting Bureau as Zhang Yang, it was necessary for him to establish a good relationship with his new comrades. Without wasting any more time, they set off. A moment later, a carriage left the Demon Hunting Bureau. The horses pulling the carriage were no ordinary horses. These spirit breath horses possessed a demon bloodline that focused on speed. Although they had no combat power, their speed rivaled that of peak mortal-level demons. Moreover, their endurance was astonishing, as they could gallop at their fastest speed for 5 or 6 hours without any problem. It's over 800 miles from Nine Pavilion County to Tianyun City. If nothing unexpected happens, we should get there in about 3 hours with the spirit breath horses, they calculated. 3 hours. Right now, it's only 6 p.m. in reality, so if everything goes smoothly, I should be able to make it to Tianyun City before the task refresh, Sunan pondered. The carriage sped along, kicking up a cloud of dust behind it. The muscular Song Jai steered the carriage while Sunan and the others huddled inside. Jai Changfeng explained, "Under the jurisdiction of the Great Yu Dynasty, most areas are safe along the official road, with only a few dangerous areas. There are 3 risky places along the way from Nine Pavilion County to Tianyun City: Turtle King Lake, Giant Peak, and Tiger Roar Town." In the years prior, the Heavenly Dome divine prohibition in East Shen was mostly intact and was successful in limiting the demon's power, so these places were relatively safe. However, as the Heavenly Dome divine prohibition has been gradually damaged by the demon clan, these places have become increasingly dangerous, with large numbers of demons frequently appearing. Not only ordinary people, but even martial artists may lose their lives when passing through these areas. Whether we can arrive safely is purely a matter of luck. Sunan nodded, readying himself for the task's difficulty. If he were to go to Tianyun County alone, he could easily change his appearance to that of a demon, thus reducing the chances of being targeted by other demons. However, now that he had Jai Changfeng and the others with him, that plan wouldn't work. An hour later, Thade traveled more than 200 miles. Along the way, Sunan didn't dare use his foreknowledge skills carelessly. He had 15 opportunities that seemed like a lot, but in the face of extreme danger, 15 wasn't many. Along the way, they encountered a demon, but it was only a mortal-level one. Jai Changfeng noticed it first from a distance, and Sunan easily dispatched it, receiving 5 demon power points. His usable demon power had now reached 32 points. With Jai Changfeng around, He couldn't upgrade his Demon Sutra without drawing suspicion, so he decided to hold on to the points for now. The spirit breath horse raced like a car driving at high speed in reality. The party soon arrived at a vast open area. With only a few scattered ancient trees, their line of sight was unobstructed for thousands of meters. Just as Sunan thought that no demons would appear for the next part of their journey, Jai Changfeng's expression suddenly changed, and he whispered, "We're approaching Turtle King Lake. Everyone be cautious." Turtle King Lake. Sunan was momentarily shocked, as the lake was one of the 3 dangerous places Jai Changfeng had previously mentioned. For knowledge, Sunan silently activated his skill. Traveling with Jai Changfeng and the others to Tianyuan County City on spirit breath horses, you approach Turtle King Lake after over an hour of travel. 1 minute later, you are 4 miles away from Turtle King Lake. 2 minutes later, you are 2 miles away from Turtle King Lake. 3 minutes later, you finally reach the edge of Turtle King Lake. End of first prediction. Continue. Turtle King Lake is vast. There's a rumor that a turtle king once lived in the lake. You are not sure if the legend is true, but the Turtle King is already dead. You travel along the official road, 100 meters away from Turtle King Lake, without encountering any anomalies. The surface of Turtle King Lake is calm and silent. 1 minute later, you are 10 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 2 minutes later, you are 8 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. However, at this moment, ripples start to form on the originally calm lake's surface. The spirit breath horse senses danger and speeds up to leave Turtle King Lake as soon as possible. Feeling that something is off, you stay vigilant and prepare for any action. Unbeknownst to you, an invisible demon is crouched atop your carriage, its massive body covering the entire roof. The demon doesn't attack you immediately but waits silently. 3 minutes later, you are 6 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. End of second prediction. Continue. Is danger coming after all? What kind of demon is it? Sunan's heart sinks. It's not just him on the carriage, but also the Xuan-level expert Jai Changfeng. Although Jai Changfeng is severely injured and only has a fraction of his strength, his perception as a powerful person is still there. This could be seen from the fact that Jai Changfeng was the first to detect the first mortal-level demon. However, this time, a demon has already reached the roof of the carriage, and Jai Changfeng hasn't detected it at all. It's definitely not simple. Well, this is a problem. Passing through the first dangerous place with such bad luck. Sunan is helpless. Continue the prediction. Unaware of the imminent danger, you keep riding the carriage forward, wanting to leave Turtle King Lake as soon as possible. 1 minute later, you are 4 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 2 minutes later, you are 2 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 3 minutes later, you finally reach the end of Turtle King Lake and are about to leave. You are dead. Dead. What's going on? Sunan's face changes as he knew that there would be trouble the moment the demon appeared. But he did not expect that in the end, he would die without making any noise, without any resistance. This is too strange. He's not the mortal-level martial artist he was when he first entered the game. Now, if he really fights for his life, he can even take on a Xuan-level demon. Even the late Xuan stage Black Cloud Pig demon would not find it easy to kill him, unless it's a demon king. A thought flashes through his mind and Sunan's pupils constrict. This place is called Turtle King Lake. If it weren't for the prediction telling him that the Turtle King was already dead, he would have suspected that the demon in the prediction was the Turtle King itself. Jai Changfeng, who is by his side, notices Sunan's unusual behavior and asks, "What's the matter, young friend? Have you discovered something?" At the sound of his voice, Mai Ohang and Cheng Dao, who were carefully observing their surroundings, look at Sunan. Even Song Jai, who was driving the carriage, can't help but look inside the carriage. Eastern Fantasy Sunan stays silent for a moment and says, "I have a bad feeling." A bad feeling. Brother Zhang Yang, is your intuition accurate? Cheng Dao can't help but ask. Sunan shakes his head without answering, his expression extremely solemn. If his guess is correct and the demon is truly a demon king level, they have no chance of making it through this route. Seeing his expression, the others exchange glances. While they don't know where Su Nan's intuition comes from, they also feel uneasy in their hearts. After pondering for a moment, Su Nan says, "Don't keep going forward. Stop the carriage here and I'll go explore ahead." Song Jai, who is driving the carriage, reacts swiftly and immediately controls the spirit breath horse to stop. "I'll go with you. I'm coming too, and me." Cheng Dao and Maio Hong quickly respond as well. Su Nan waves them off, "No need. If something dangerous really happens, it's safer for me to be alone." Of course, he doesn't plan to actually scout ahead. He just wants to find a place to wait for the prediction to cool down and continue predicting. He wants to try if he can pass through Turtle King Lake alone. "Brother Zhang Yang, how can we let you go on this adventure alone?" "Let me go with you," Song Jai insisted. Su Nan replied again, "Don't worry, I'll just go to the edge of Turtle King Lake and won't go too deep." Seeing his persistence, the others couldn't say much more. Jai Changfeng said solemnly, "Be careful." Su Nan nodded, jumped off the carriage, and quickly headed towards Turtle King Lake. Eastern fantasy in his prediction, he was targeted by the demon only after entering Turtle King Lake, meaning that as long as he didn't enter the lake's domain, he wouldn't face any danger. 2 or 3 minutes later, he arrived about 100 meters away from Turtle King Lake. Turtle King Lake was vast, and its edge couldn't be seen at a glance. As shown in the prediction, the surface of the lake was extremely calm, like a mirror. Su Nan didn't continue forward and chose to start his prediction here. "You arrive at the edge of Turtle King Lake. You know that there is a mysterious demon here, so you can't be careless. You move quickly while paying attention to the slightest movement on the lake's surface. 1 minute later, nothing unusual happens. 2 minutes later, the calm surface of the water begins to churn with waves. You realize the demon is coming, so you speed up your steps, carefully observe the surroundings, and prepare for action at any time. You are very cautious, but you still fail to notice that an invisible demon has already climbed onto your back. The demon doesn't attack you right away, but silently awaits. 3 minutes later, you are still 6 li away from leaving Turtle King Lake. End of first prediction. You want to continue. It's on his back. Su Nan's scalp feels like it's about to explode. It's bad enough that he didn't notice the demon on the carriage before. This time it's on his back and he still couldn't detect it. This is absurd. An invisible demon. Is it really untouchable? Su Nan thought quickly, but unfortunately the prediction didn't provide any specific information about the demon. Predict again. You are unaware of the imminent danger and continue to move swiftly, wanting to leave Turtle King Lake as soon as possible. 1 minute later, you are still 4 li away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 2 minutes later, you are only 2 li away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 3 minutes later, you finally reach the end of Turtle King Lake and are about to leave its domain. You died. The second prediction ended with the same result as before. He mysteriously dies just as he is about to leave Turtle King Lake. Predict again. This time try attacking the demon. Su Nan didn't give up. Despite his strength being able to contend with a Xuan-level demon, he couldn't even detect the demon before dying, which made him feel unwilling to give up. Since he knows the demon will be on his back, he'll attack the air behind his back. With that thought, Su Nan predicted again. You arrive at Turtle King Lake and quickly along the official road beside the lake. 1 minute later, nothing unusual happens. 2 minutes later, the calm surface of the water begins to churn with waves. Although you haven't found the demon, you know that it is now on your back. Suddenly, you throw a punch behind you. However, your attack seems to hit thin air, without any effect. You try attacking with lightning power but still achieve no effect. Finally, you try attacking with the power of Divine Soul. This time, to your surprise, your power of Divine Soul comes in contact with the opponent. It's just that your power of Divine Soul is too weak. Hitting the demon is like a drop of water in a lake, only causing faint ripples. You finally understand that the demon on your back is formed of the power of Divine Soul. Ordinary attacks are useless against it. You refuse to give up and directly use your racial talent, Berserk Netherworld Body, enhancing the power of Primordial Kai and Essence Power, bolstering your Divine Soul power and launching another attack. This time, your attack finally angers the opponent. You died. Once again faced with death, Sunan was not disappointed. Instead, delight appeared in his eyes. At least he had a better understanding of the demon this time. A demon formed from the power of divine soul. What kind of existence is that? Sunan pondered. This demon was practically unsolvable. It was invisible and intangible, and the powers of the physique and law-controlling systems were completely useless against it. Only the secret power system's power of divine soul could have some effect, but the opponent's power of divine soul was exceptionally strong. I wonder if Jai Changfeng knows what kind of demon that is. After some thought, Sunan decided to go back and ask Jai Changfeng. Jai Changfeng, after all, was a Xuan-level expert and an original martial artist from the demon world, so he would know far more than Sunan would. Brother Zhang Yang, did you find anything? Seeing Sunan return, Song Jai immediately asked. With a serious expression, Sunan replied, "The situation is not good. We might have trouble passing through Turtle King Lake." Jai Changfeng asked, "Young friend, what did you find?" Sunan didn't answer directly, but asked Senior, "Have you ever heard of a demon formed entirely from the power of divine soul?" A demon formed entirely from the power of divine soul. How could there be such a creature? Song Jai and others asked in surprise. Maio Hong also said, "Although there are countless types of demons with many strange ones, and I have even heard of demons formed from plants and rocks, I have never heard of a demon formed from pure power." The three of them shook their heads, all expressing that it was impossible for such a demon to exist. Sunan frowned. If it weren't for the foreknowledge telling him that the demon was condensed by the power of divine soul, he might have really believed in the three people. He looked at Jai Changfeng and saw that his face showed deep thoughts, as if thinking about something. Song Jai and the others noticed Jai Changfeng's expression but did not disturb him. A few breaths later, Jai Changfeng finally said, "A demon born entirely of divine soul power does not exist. At least the old man has never heard of it." Jai Changfeng shook his head, and then his tone changed. "But I know of a way that such an existence might be born." "What way?" Sunan asked. Eastern fantasy. Jai Changfeng did not answer but instead asked, "Young friend, have you really discovered a demon entirely condensed by the power of divine soul?" Sunan hesitated slightly and said, "I can't be sure." He did not make a definitive statement because if Jai Changchun continued to ask how he discovered it, he could not say it was foreknowledge, could he? Fortunately, Jai Changfeng did not ask, and after glancing at Sunan and the others, he said solemnly, "I have heard of an existence called resentful demon, which is entirely condensed by the power of divine soul." Resentful demons. Are there really demons entirely condensed by the power of divine soul? Song Jai and the others looked at each other, curiosity in their eyes. Jai Changfeng continued, "Resentful demons are not born innately, but are formed later after the death of a demon, and the conditions for their formation are extremely harsh. First, there are the requirements for the realm, at least a demon king. Second, the other party's divine soul power must be very strong. Third, there must be extremely strong attachment before death. Only if these three conditions are met can a demon, after death, possibly form such a resentful demon that is entirely condensed by divine soul." Hearing this, Sunan's eyes lit up, and he immediately understood what was going on. Maio Hong seemed to have thought of the key to the problem, saying, "It is said that a Turtle King existed in Turtle King Lake hundreds of years ago. If the legend is true, the Turtle King must be dead by now. Could that resentful demon be formed after the Turtle King's death?" Jai Changfeng nodded. "It is very likely." Upon hearing this, except for Sunan, who already knew about the strange resentful demon, the other three people's hearts sank. Even if they had not seen the so-called resentful demon, they knew that anything related to the Demon King was definitely not something they could deal with, even if it was an existence formed after the Demon King's death. Song Jai frowned. If there really is a resentful demon at Turtle King Lake that was formed after the Turtle King's death, how can we get past it? Jai Changfeng was silent for a moment, then said, "Actually, resentful demons are not scary. Most resentful demons only appear at specific times and don't last long. They only appear at specific times. Is their luck really that bad? Su Nan's face darkened. He had only been walking for 2 hours and had already encountered such a situation. He didn't know what else would happen next. Cheng Dao looked at Su Nan and confirmed, "Brother Zhang Yang, have you really discovered the resentful demon?" Su Nan shook his head. "I can't be sure if it's a resentful demon or not, but I can be sure that it's condensed by the power of divine soul." Miao Hong sighed. "Whether it's a resentful demon or not, if Brother Zhang Yang can't deal with it, we still can't continue." Song Zhai asked, "What should we do now?" The group looked at Jai Changfeng, waiting for his decision. Jai Changfeng pondered for a moment, then said, "There's no other way, we can only wait. Resentful demons appear for a maximum of 1 day. Once it leaves on its own, we can continue." Jai Changfeng suggested a method that didn't quite count as a method. Song Zhai and the others frowned. They were eager to reach Tianyang City as soon as possible. Waiting here was the last thing they wanted. But apart from that, there seemed to be no other way. Miao Hong sighed. "It seems we have no choice." Everyone waited in the carriage. Su Nan looked towards the direction of Moon Lake, his heart stirring. "Perhaps I can try to change into the shape of a demon and see if I can make any other discoveries." He had not intended to change into a demon because it was meaningless. Even if he changed into a demon and successfully crossed Turtle King Lake, what about Jai Changfeng and the others? He couldn't possibly let Jai Changfeng and the others become demons too. Now he had no choice but to try to change into a demon and see what would happen. With that in mind, he began to use foreknowledge again. You are heading towards Turtle King Lake alone, and 1 minute later you are still 4 miles away from Turtle King Lake. 2 minutes later, you are still 2 miles away from Turtle King Lake. 3 minutes later, you finally arrive at Turtle King Lake. The second foreknowledge continues. You arrive at the edge of Turtle King Lake. Immediately recite the life wheel scripture and transform into the appearance of a wolf demon, hoping to deceive the demon. You quickly move along the official road beside Turtle King Lake, and a minute later, nothing unusual happens. 2 minutes later, you suddenly find that the calm surface of the lake begins to surge with waves. Transforming into a demon still gets me targeted. Seeing this, Su Nan's heart sinks, and even without looking at the rest of the premonition, he already knows the outcome. As he thought, he would be entangled by the demon and ultimately die. It's a pity I used foreknowledge so many times but couldn't trigger any Kai luck, otherwise I might be able to use it to find a solution. Su Nan shakes his head secretly. As he thinks about this, he suddenly has another idea and his eyes brighten. There was no Kai luck triggered in the premonition, but I can trigger it myself. With a thought, the personal information panel appears before him. Looking at the 166 points of available fortune, Su Nan has an idea. What would happen if he actively triggered an adventure event now? He'll find out by trying. Please choose the level of triggered adventure event rare level. The higher the level, the greater the benefits. As 100 points of available fortune are consumed, a prompt pops up. Rare level adventure event triggered. Please proceed along the official road near Turtle King Lake within 2 hours. It actually involves Turtle King Lake. Su Nan's eyes light up, and he turns to Jai Changfeng and says, "Senior, wait for me here. I'll go to Turtle King Lake and see if there's anything else to discover." He plans to go to the edge of Turtle King Lake and use foreknowledge again. Now that he is still a considerable distance away from Turtle King Lake, and with only 8 foreknowledge uses left, he can't waste them on the way there. Jai Changfeng says, "Be careful." Su Nan nods and leaves the carriage again, heading for Turtle King Lake. 2 or 3 minutes later, Su Nan is at the edge of Turtle King Lake and begins to use foreknowledge. You arrive alone at the edge of Turtle King Lake, quickly moving along the official road beside the lake. 1 minute later, the surface of Turtle King Lake is calm, and nothing unusual happens. 2 minutes later, you find that the still waters begin to produce surging waves. 6. The resentful demon of the Turtle King in the lake appears, and you are entangled by the resentful demon. You are no match for the resentful demon, so you can only quickly proceed along the official road. Unknowingly, You have strayed from the official road and are being drawn uncontrollably towards the lake, falling into the illusion realm. The premonition is different from before. Sunan is not shocked but delighted. Obviously, the change is due to the effect of his fortune. You think you are still quickly moving along the official road, but you have actually entered the lake. Your senses have been tampered with, and you haven't noticed anything unusual. Your body is completely submerged in the water, yet you don't feel uncomfortable. At this moment, you seem to be a natural part of the lake. 3 minutes later, you walk a kilometer in the water, not stopping and continuing onwards. End of first prediction. Do you wish to continue? Continue. Under the influence of the illusion, you walk quickly on the lake bed. A minute later, you encounter a rotting sunken ship, but it does not stop you and you continue to move forward. 2 minutes later, a demon in the lake discovers you and wants to attack you, but the next moment it seems to sense something and flees in terror. 3 minutes later, you haven't stopped and are still moving forward. End of the second prediction. Do you wish to continue? Where does this want me to go? Sunan is confused. Fortunately, there have been no dangers so far. Having no choice, he can only continue to use foreknowledge. 1 minute later, you arrive at the center of the lake where there is a huge hidden reef beneath the water's surface. 2 minutes later, you reach the eastern side of the hidden reef, and a deep cave appears before you. You enter the cave. The cave extends straight ahead, and after a few breaths, you suddenly awaken from the illusion, finding yourself in a huge arch-shaped space, like a turtle shell. You don't know what happened, but you quickly realize that you might have been trapped in an illusion, yet you can't tell if it was the previous one or the current one. You carefully observe your surroundings, which are empty except for a large number of broken stones. As you search among the debris, 6 stones of a different shape catch your attention. They are 6 oval stones. The stones are grayish-green in color, and unlike the other stones, they are unusually regular, resembling eggs laid by some creature. The 6 stones are arranged in a regular pattern, indicating their uniqueness. Do you want to continue the third foresight after it ends? A turtle shell space, 6 stone eggs. Could they be the eggs of that turtle king? A bold thought comes to Sunan's mind, and he starts breathing heavily in an instant. Although he doesn't know what's special about the offspring of a demon king-level demon, he knows that even if he sold these eggs, he would reap huge rewards. No wonder this is called a rare-level adventure. Sunan reveals a smile. Continue foresight. Eastern fantasy, the 6 oval stones, the size of a watermelon, are all unusual in shape and position. But after studying them for a while, you find no clue, yet you're sure that these stones are not ordinary. You don't choose to give up, but instead collect them all and continue searching. 1 minute later, you search throughout the entire space but gain nothing else. You turn and walk towards the only exit. The moment you leave the space, it feels as if you've plunged into the water. Lake water surrounds you on all sides, and you realize that your location is underwater. You quickly swim out of the cave, and as you leave, the huge hidden reef sinks into the ground and disappears. You surface and realize you're in Turtle King Lake. Without wasting any thoughts, you quickly swim towards the shore. 3 minutes later, you can finally see the trees on the distant shore. Do you want to continue the fourth foresight after it ends? Jai Changfeng said that the resentful demons are formed after the death of demon king-level demons. Because of their obsession, that resentful demon should have led me to the lake to find those 6 eggs. Now that I have taken the eggs, the resentful demon's obsession should be fulfilled, and I should be able to leave Turtle King Lake safely, right? Sunan quickly analyzes. The 6 eggs are obviously faulty, otherwise he wouldn't have found them. Continue with foresight. He wants to see if he can still leave Turtle King Lake after taking the 6 stone eggs. You quickly swim towards the shore, and a minute later you return to the official road. You continue along the official road in the direction of Tianyun County City. 2 minutes later, you are only 2 miles away from leaving Turtle King Lake. 3 minutes later, you finally leave Turtle King Lake. I succeeded. I didn't die this time. Sunan breathes a sigh of relief. No doubt his previous speculation was correct. That resentful demon was indeed formed after the Turtle King's death. And the Turtle King's obsession was obviously those 6 eggs. The fact that the resentful demon didn't allow him to leave the range of Turtle King Lake was also due to this reason. But why the resentful demon didn't bring him into the lake in the previous attempts is unknown. Perhaps the resentful demon was selecting a target, and since he didn't meet the conditions, it only chose him after he used Kai luck and triggered a rare-level adventure. Understanding this, Sunan looks at the vast Turtle King Lake without fear. He doesn't hesitate anymore and walks directly along the official road. 2 minutes later, the situation in the foresight appears the calm lake's surface begins to ripple. Sunan expects this, but his speed doesn't decrease, still moving quickly forward. Another 2 minutes pass. Nothing unusual happens, but Sunan knows he's trapped in an illusion again. The feeling is strange. Even if he tries to perceive it carefully, he can't detect any abnormalities. After 5 or 6 minutes, he suddenly feels a jolt, and the scenery in front of him changes abruptly. There is no official road or large lake anymore, only a dark space. After taking a brief look at his surrounding, Sunan is sure that he's in the turtle shell-shaped space, just like in the foresight. Looking down at his feet, there are stones everywhere. Feeling somewhat restless, Sunan swiftly searches among the debris. Soon, he finds the 6 stone eggs. Each of the 6 stone eggs is the size of a watermelon, oval in shape, and has an extremely smooth surface. Picking one up in his hand, the information related to it appears in front of him. Nearly lifeless dragon turtle egg, an egg that has existed for hundreds of years, but has never been able to hatch. Its vitality is about to be completely depleted and turn into a lifeless egg. Dragon turtle egg. I wonder if this so-called dragon turtle has any relation to the dragon turtle in the legends of the real world. The name of the stone egg made Sunan's eyes light up. In the legends of the real world, the dragon turtle is a divine turtle and one of the auspicious beasts in the myths. If the dragon turtle egg in his hand is indeed a dragon turtle from those legends, then he would have made a fortune. The vitality is about to run out. There really is a problem with these eggs. Regarding the problem with these eggs, Sunan was not surprised. If there was no problem with these eggs, the resentful demon transformed from the Turtle King wouldn't have thought of letting him take the eggs away. All 6 eggs were the same size and had the same introduction. Sunan collected them one by one. Just as he picked up the last egg, a game prompt appeared before his eyes. You have come into contact with the dragon turtle egg, triggering the mainline task. Please check the task panel for detailed information. A mainline task has come out. Now Sunan knew what it meant to have double happiness coming at once. First, he gained the dragon turtle egg, and then he got the mainline task. This kind of good fortune was the first time for him, because he was currently using the role of Zhang Yang. The task he obtained naturally belonged to Zhang Yang. Opening the task panel. In addition to Demonic Emperor's bloodline, Zhang Yang's mainline task now had another one called the Legacy of the Dragon Turtle. Mainline task. The legacy of the dragon turtle. In ancient times, there were 12 auspicious beasts, one of which was named Dragon Turtle. 1,000 years ago, a dragon turtle was born, inheriting the celestial fortune. It was born with the spirit level, entered the Xuan level in 10 years, broke through to the king level in 50 years, and reached the emperor level in 500 years. 300 years ago, the dragon turtle began to breed offspring. However, during this process, it was targeted by another demon emperor realm monster and was seriously injured in a sneak attack. Its 6 eggs' development stalled, causing congenital deficiencies. In order to make up for the congenital deficiencies of the 6 eggs, the dragon turtle didn't hesitate to use its origin to replenish them. 200 years ago, the 6 eggs finally made up for their deficiencies, but the dragon turtle's consumption of its origin worsened its injuries, and it died in a lake. Unfortunately, although the 6 dragon turtle eggs have made up for their congenital deficiencies, they cannot hatch due to the lack of hatching conditions. Their vitality is gradually lost, and in a short time these dragon turtle eggs will lose the possibility of hatching due to the exhaustion of their vitality. Task Phase 1. Hatch the dragon turtle eggs. Task difficulty. 4-star task reward. Spirit Grade Bloodline, Spirit Grade Demon Technique, 45 Demon PowerPoints, Dragon Turtle Essence Blood Task Countdown. 7 days, one of the 12 auspicious beasts. Emperor-level Divine Turtle. Sunan was overjoyed. Even if this dragon turtle is not the dragon turtle from the legends of the real world, the title, one of the 12 auspicious beasts, alone is enough to prove that this dragon turtle is extraordinary. However, when he saw the countdown at the end of the task, Sunan's heart, which had been happy originally, sank instantly. Let me hatch these nearly vitality-depleted eggs in 7 days. What kind of joke is this? Sunan's face darkened, as he thought that if they were normal eggs he might be able to hatch them within 7 days. But now, these turtle eggs were already petrified and there was almost no vitality left. How was he supposed to hatch them within 7 days? Moreover, according to the task introduction, these dragon turtle eggs cannot be hatched easily as they require specific conditions. But he didn't even know what those conditions were. Let's leave this place first and talk about it later. After reaching Tianyang County, I'll go to the Tiangong Pavilion and see if I can buy any information about this. Sunan had spent 2 points of Kai luck to obtain the 6 dragon turtle eggs. If the task fails, not only will he lose a task, but he will also lose 6 divine turtles. The cost of failure was too high. He would find a way to hatch the turtle eggs at any cost. Leaving space, Sunan quickly left the cave as the lake water pressed in on him. The moment he left the cave, the huge turtle shell-like hidden reef at the bottom of the lake sank rapidly. Sunan surfaced and quickly swam towards the shore. A few minutes later, he returned to the official road, and his wet clothes were dried in an instant as the fire power surged through them. Only after doing these things did he head towards the direction where Jai Changfeng and the others were. However, he hadn't walked far when he found bursts of laughter and rising flames from the direction where Jai Changfeng and the others were in the distance. No good, the carriage is under attack from demons. Sunan's face turned solemn as he quickly headed towards the direction where the others were, while also looking at the personal information panel. 32 points of demon power consumed. The original great accomplishment of Nether Wolf bloodline is now turned into perfection. It's not over yet. With just a thought, he decisively uses a foreknowledge opportunity. Flares rise, thunderous rumblings shaking ears. The carriage where the Demon Hunting Bureau members were has unknowingly been surrounded by over a dozen monsters. Most of these monsters were only mortal level, but the 3 leading them were spirit level. Moreover, they were not ordinary spirit level monsters. They were at the peak of the spirit level. Facing the assault of the monsters, Jai Changfeng's face turned extremely ugly. At this moment, his strength was still far from fully recovered. If facing mortal-level monsters, he could kill them with one slap, but against spirit-level monsters, he could barely resist. The situations of the other 3 were no different. In just 1 minute of battle, their yet-to-be fully recovered strength was already consumed by more than half. Song Jai said in a heavy voice, "Hold on, everyone. With such a commotion here, Brother Zhang Yang should be able to return soon." Maio Hong, while desperately blocking the monster's attack, shook his head. What's the use of him coming back? There are 3 peak spirit-level monsters. Even if Zhang Yang came, he would only be courting death. Cheng Dao also spoke heavily. 3 peak spirit-level monsters. Even if we were all at our peak, we would be no match, let alone with Zhang Yang. We have no hope of escaping. The 3 of them continued to resist the relentless attacks of the dozen or so mortal-level monsters, struggling with the onslaught. Not far from them, the 3 spirit-level monsters watched the 3 men like lambs waiting for slaughter. The appearances of the 3 monsters were quite similar. One of them was covered in black feathers. Another was covered in white feathers, while another one was covered in gray feathers. At this moment, the monster covered in white feathers stared at Jai Changfeng and seemed to think of something. With surprise and delight it said, "Big brother, I recognize that old fellow. He's Jai Changfeng, the bureau chief of the Demon Hunting Bureau in 9 Pavilion County." "What, Jai Changfeng? Third brother, are you sure you're not mistaken?" Upon hearing this, the black-feathered monster was shocked, somewhat disbelieving. The gray-feathered monster was also suspicious. Impossible, third brother, you must be wrong. I heard that Jai Changfeng is a late Xuan stage existence, a powerful person who ranks high in the whole Tianyuan County. How could this old fellow be him? If he were Jai Changfeng, we three brothers would have been dead long ago. Hearing his two elder brothers' doubts, the white-feathered monster also began to wonder, staring closely at Jai Changfeng again. As if thinking of something, it immediately said, "Big brother, I'm not mistaken. He is Jai Changfeng. If I hadn't run fast last time in Little Lai Village, he would have killed me." "Are you sure?" The black-feathered monster was still somewhat skeptical. "Big brother, I am absolutely sure. He is Jai Changfeng, and he is clearly severely injured now with hardly any strength left." The white-feathered monster was very confident. Now, both the black and gray-feathered monsters were struck with disbelief. The two monsters exchanged glances and simultaneously attacked Jai Changfeng. "Chief, be careful." Song Jai and the others were shocked, instinctively shouting, and met the attack of the two monsters in the first instant. "Chief." Hearing Song Jai's words, the two monsters' eyes lit up instantly, and they couldn't help but rejoice. "So, he's really Jai Changfeng. Ha ha ha, it's great. If we capture Jai Changfeng and present him to the White Water Demon King, the Demon King will definitely be very pleased." The two monsters laughed loudly, their eyes gazing at Jai Changfeng and the others filled with fervor. After a while, calming their excitement, the black-feathered monster asked in surprise, "Who did this to him? Who could have reduced Jai Changfeng to this state? Who cares? No matter who hurt him, it's us brothers who are lucky this time." Staring at the white-feathered monster, Jai Changfeng's eyes surged with killing intent. "I didn't expect there were still fish that escaped the net at Little Lai Village last time. All of you monsters who eat humans deserve to die." Confronted with Jai Changfeng's gaze, the white-feathered monster was unafraid. Instead, it laughed wildly. "Jai Changfeng, you didn't expect it, did you? You failed to kill me last time, but this time you'll fall into my hands." Then it looked at the black-feathered monster and urged, "Big brother, let's capture him soon. I can't wait to taste the flesh of a Xuan stage martial artist." The black-feathered monster replied unhurriedly, "No rush. Didn't you hear what they said? They have another person. We'll lure that one here and catch them all at once." The black-feathered monster didn't rush to attack Jai Changfeng, intending to wait for Su Nan's return and eliminate them all at once. The white-feathered monster laughed. "I almost forgot about the other one. Big brother, you really think everything through." As they spoke, the black-feathered monster noticed something and suddenly looked towards Turtle King Lake, saying, "Here he comes." Hearing this, the other two monsters also looked in that direction. They saw a figure rapidly approaching. It was Su Nan, who had disguised himself as Zhang Yang. Upon seeing Su Nan, Song Jai was initially overjoyed, but then he remembered something and hurriedly said, "Brother Zhang Yang, you should leave quickly. You're no match for them." Cheng Dao also quickly said, "There are 3 late-stage spirit-level demons here. You mustn't come over and throw your life away. HMPH. Since you've arrived, don't leave." The gray-feathered monster sneered and darted towards Su Nan like lightning at an incredible speed. Su Nan's expression remained calm. His foreknowledge from the panel had already run its course, and he had planned the outcome for the monster. As the rapidly approaching monster neared, Su Nan waved his hand and a double-winged fire snake emerged. "Those 3 guys were counting on you to save them. I thought you'd be a big fish, but you're just an early-stage spirit-level small fry." Seeing Su Nan's fire snake, the monster sneered with disdain in its eyes. However, before its words fell, a hint of azure appeared amidst the crimson fire snake and rapidly spread, covering more than half the fire snake's body in the blink of an eye. At the same time, streaks of electric light burst forth from the fire snake's body. Water, fire, and lightning, the 3 powers combined, instantly consuming half of Su Nan's mana. From his previous foreknowledge, he knew that this amount of mana was just enough to deal with the current monster. A violent aura surged from the fire snake, and the power of the originally only spirit-level early-stage fire snake shot up several times in an instant. "What is this?" Feeling the terror in the fire snake's aura, the monster's expression changed, and it instantly tried to dodge to the side. However, as it moved, a sudden pain shot through its head, as if a sharp arrow had pierced its brain, leaving its consciousness blank. In the instant of blank consciousness, the gray-feathered monster was filled with both confusion and terror, not understanding the attack it had just suffered. It didn't understand how the human in front of it, who was clearly a spellcaster warrior, could use the power of divine soul. The silent power of the divine soul went unnoticed by everyone except the attacked gray-feathered monster. Without using the berserk netherworld body, Sunan's power of divine soul wasn't very effective against the peak spirit-level demon, merely leaving its consciousness blank for a moment. But in that brief instant, by the time the monster regained consciousness and wanted to shout, its entire field of vision was filled with the red and blue interwoven double-winged fire snake. It tried to dodge again, but it was too late. Boom! The gray-feathered monster hadn't even managed to speak when it was engulfed by the fire snake. The flames soared, and even the other two monsters, who were far away, could feel the terrifying power that made their hearts tremble. The two monsters' expressions changed, and when the flames disappeared, they saw the gray-feathered demon's head had burst. Second brother, brother! The two monsters glared at each other, unable to believe that what they were seeing was real. It wasn't until the gray-feathered monster's corpse fell that they had no choice but to accept the reality in front of them. When they looked at Sunan again, their faces were twisted with rage, and their eyes filled with murderous intent. With shock on their faces, the trio of Songjai stared blankly at the scene. That was not an ordinary early-stage spirit-level demon, but a peak spirit-level demon. Even at their peak, the three of them could only barely handle one with their combined strength. Now, in Sunan's hands, such a demon had been instantly obliterated, completely shattering their perception. Even Jai Changfeng's eyes flashed with surprise, and his gaze towards Sunan was full of delight. Congratulations, you have completed the daily task, Hunt a Spirit-Level Monster. 15 demon points have been issued. Current available demonic power, 15 points. Of the 3 tasks refreshed with the daily task refresh card, besides escort Jai Changfeng to Tianyun City, the other 2 tasks were completed. Damn human, you dare kill my second brother. I swear I will skin you alive today. The white-feathered monster roared, suddenly transforming into a white giant bird and zooming towards Sunan with its wings shaking like a sharp sword. Its speed was so fast that it produced a breaking sound. Sunan's expression remained unchanged, and he followed suit. With the preemptive power of divine soul, the 3 forces of water, fire, and lightning surged, and the red and blue intertwined double-winged fire snake condensed once more. The previous attack had consumed half of his mana, and this time his mana was completely depleted. Boom! Again, the fire snake burst apart, scattering white feathers everywhere. Seemingly sensing Sunan's declining strength, at that moment, the black-feathered monster attacked as well. It had been waiting for this exact moment when Sunan's mana was depleted. For any other spellcaster warrior, facing this situation with depleted mana was like being a lamb awaiting slaughter. But Sunan was no ordinary spellcaster warrior. With the explosive force of primordial Kai and essence energy, Sunan's consumed fire and water mana was instantly replenished. Although only 2 forces were present, it was enough. This time Sunan didn't hold back at all, letting the fire and water powers flow out with full force. The third double-winged fire snake emerged. Compared to the first 2, this one lacked the power of lightning, but the power it contained was not much different. It's impossible, how do you still have mana? The last black-feathered monster cried out in horror. Flee. As long as it could dodge this attack, the monster would still have an opportunity to turn the tables. Having witnessed the power of the fire serpent, the monster didn't hesitate to turn and flee. However, just like the previous 2 monsters, as soon as it made a move, Sunan's divine soul attack arrived. With a loud boom, engulfed by fire and black feathers, the monster fell to the ground. Run! Everyone run! Seeing their three bosses fall, the mortal-level demons were frightened and desperately fled. That's all of them. Song Jai, Cheng Dao, and Maio Hong exchanged glances, faces filled with disbelief, and stared at Su Nan as if they'd seen a ghost. We were really saved. Song Jai exclaimed, his face showing the relief of a narrow escape. Are you all right? Su Nan asked as he approached. So strong, Brother Zhang Yang, are you really just at the spirit level? Maio Hong asked with doubt on his face. Su Nan smiled and said, of course, I am a genuine spirit level. That doesn't make sense. I'm a law enforcer too, but why am I nowhere near your level when we compare? Cheng Dao asked with confusion on his face. At this moment, Jai Changfeng came over and said, if I'm not mistaken, you just used some kind of racial talent, right? Racial talent. Upon hearing this, Song Jai's trio was taken aback. Then the three of them seemed to think of something and couldn't help exclaiming, Brother Zhang Yang, did you merge with an ancient demon bloodline? That's right, I had good luck and found an ancient demon bloodline. Su Nan didn't intend to hide it. Only in this way could it be explained why his strength was so formidable. It really is an ancient demon bloodline. Getting Su Nan's affirmative reply, Song Jai's trio showed envy on their faces. Su Nan didn't linger on this topic and changed the subject. The resentful demon has already left. We can continue on our way. It left. That's great. The trio didn't ask any further. According to Jai Changfeng, the resentful demon's appearance wouldn't last long, so it was normal for it to leave now. Su Nan collected the corpses of the three monsters, and after a short rest, the group continued on their way. Although there were some unexpected events this time, the delay wasn't too long. In the carriage, Song Jai's trio looked at Su Nan with a different light in their eyes, showing a trace of admiration. Looking at Jai Changfeng, Su Nan had an idea and took out a dragon turtle egg, saying, Senior, I got this egg by accident a year ago, but I haven't been able to hatch it. Do you know why? Jai Changfeng had reached the late Xuan stage, so he had vast experience and knowledge. Perhaps he could learn how to hatch the dragon turtle egg from him. This egg. Seeing the dragon turtle egg that looked like a stone, Jai Changfeng showed a strange expression in his eyes and immediately took it for a closer examination. Cheng Dao and Maio Hong were also curious and gathered around to take a look. A moment later, Jai Changfeng said, one can't tell what kind of beast this egg is from, but I am certain that it's not from an ordinary beast. It's very Kelly, an egg from a Demon King level demon. A Demon King level demon egg. Hearing this, the trio of Song Jai was taken aback. However, right after, Jai Changfeng shook his head and regretfully said, what a pity there is no life force left in this egg. It's completely dead. A dead egg. Song Jai's trio also showed regret as well as Su Nan, but in his heart he didn't think so. Obviously, Jai Changfeng didn't notice the scant life force left in the egg. This was normal because the life force in the egg was too weak to be sensed. When Su Nan got the egg, he didn't notice any life force in it either, and it could even be mistaken for a stone. If it weren't for the game's introduction, ordinary people would have never discovered the hidden life force within. Jai Changfeng returned the dragon turtle egg to Su Nan and said, if there were even a trace of life force left, it might have been possible to save it, but it's such a pity. Su Nan took back the dragon turtle egg and curiously asked, even with just a trace of life force, it can still be saved. How can it be saved? Jai Changfeng said, it's quite simple. As long as you find something that can replenish vitality, it's possible. After thinking for a moment, he continued, there's a medicinal liquid called jingling dew that can do this. As long as you soak the demon egg in it, its vitality will slowly be restored. Soaking it. A glint passed through Su Nan's eyes. He didn't have kindling dew, but he had another treasure to replenish vitality. The life essence. The first-ranking reward from the survival task. A treasure formed by the pure power of life itself. If he used it to soak the dragon turtle egg, it would surely be thousands of times better than the kindling dew. Although he only had one drop, he could dilute it for use. Thinking about this, Su Nan was eager to try it out. However, it was not possible at the moment, so he would have to wait until they arrived in Tianyang City. As the spirit breath horses raced on, everyone in the carriage was recovering quickly, including Su Nan. After killing 3 spirit-level monsters, he may have appeared relaxed, but in reality, the power of law control system and secret power system were both entirely depleted. If he were to encounter another monster now, he would either not make a move or rely solely on his physical strength. However, that would undoubtedly expose his secret of being able to merge different bloodline systems, which was absolutely impossible. Most importantly, he was running out of foreknowledge times. He only had 2 times left to use today. Yet, whatever one fears the most always happens. In the next 2 hours of their journey, the group encountered demons one after another. A total of more than a dozen. The only consolation was that these demons were all of mortal level, and Songjai's trio resolved them without Su Nan having to take action. Jai Changfeng's face was heavy, and he said, "It seems that the damage to the heavenly dome divine prohibition is getting more and more severe, and the suppression of demon beasts is getting weaker." Su Nan listened silently without expressing any opinions. He was not worried about this problem. The day after tomorrow, a full 10 million players would descend. Even if only 1/9 came to Danshan State like last time, there would be more than 900,000 of them. With the growth rate of the players, it would only take a month for them to easily deal with mortal-level demons. No matter how many demons there were, it wouldn't affect him much. The carriage sped on, and 2 hours later, Jai Changfeng suddenly reminded, "Be careful, everyone. We are approaching Giant Peak." Giant Peak, the second of the 3 dangerous places. Su Nan looked ahead and saw 3 huge mountain peaks in a row several miles away, like 3 giants. Each peak was separated by several miles, with towering ancient trees and lush forests. Looking at the remaining 2 foreknowledge on his panel, Su Nan hesitated, wondering whether or not to predict. It would be another 2 hours before arriving at Tianyang City. Besides the giant peak here, there would be another dangerous place. If he used up all his foresight here, the next part would be dangerous. 2 chances for foreknowledge. If I really encounter great danger, it's not enough. Let's get through here first, he thought. Looking at the approaching mountain range, Su Nan didn't rush to predict. Only when the giant's peak was only 1 kilometer away did he start predicting. You and Jai Changfeng's group of 4 are riding in a carriage up to the giant peak. There are 3 connected mountain peaks, and legend has it that there are 3 powerful demons living atop these peaks. 1 minute later, you arrive at the foot of the first mountain peak of the giant peak. Everything is calm here and nothing happens. 2 minutes later, you arrive at the foot of the second mountain peak, still not encountering any danger. 3 minutes later, you arrive at the foot of the third mountain peak, where everything is still unusually quiet, and only the sound of galloping hooves can be heard on the official road. Unbeknownst to you, a pair of eyes watch you as you pass by the third mountain peak. End of the first prediction. Do you want to continue? Being targeted by a demon again. Is his luck that bad? Su Nan's heart sank. He had been targeted at Turtle King Lake and had used a lot of foresight to resolve the situation. If he was targeted again this time, he wouldn't know what to do. Continue. It's the last opportunity today. If it doesn't work, he can only ask his companions to stop and wait until the game refreshes after midnight. On the third mountain peak of the giant peak, a gigantic creature over 5 meters tall is watching you. You're lucky. It seems that the demon isn't interested in you and doesn't attack you. 1 minute later, you leave the giant peak and continue towards Tianyang City. 2 minutes later, everything is normal around you, with no danger appearing. 3 minutes later, you encounter a mortal-level demon again, and you kill it with a water arrow. The demon of the giant peak didn't attack them. Su Nan sighed with relief. Although he wasted 2 chances of foresight, it eased his mind quite a bit. The carriage jolted. Songjai controlled the carriage while being highly alert to any changes in their surroundings. Time passed, and in the blink of an eye, another hour had gone by. Su Nan leaned against the carriage, feeling drowsy and couldn't help but fall deeply asleep. He didn't know how long it had been when the carriage suddenly jolted violently, startling him awake from his deep sleep. Su Nan opened his eyes, and the next moment the scene before him instantly sobered him up. He found that not only himself but the others had also fallen asleep. Even Jai Changfeng and the carriage driver, Song Jai, had fallen asleep. For some unknown reason, none of them had woken up yet. Something's wrong. Su Nan's face changed drastically as he immediately realized that there was a problem. If he was the only one who fell asleep, it wouldn't have been strange. But the entire carriage, everyone fell asleep. That definitely meant trouble. Not to mention the fact that Song Jai, the carriage driver, was also asleep. The carriage had stopped at some unknown point, and Su Nan, not having the time for more than a quick thought, immediately pushed Cheng Dao, who was closest to him. Wake up quickly. However, Cheng Dao was sound asleep, and despite Su Nan's vigorous shaking, he did not wake up. Su Nan quickly tried shaking Jai Changfeng as well. Fortunately, under his vigorous shaking, Jai Changfeng groggily opened his eyes. What's the matter? Jai Changfeng muttered subconsciously. There's been an accident. Everyone has fallen asleep, Su Nan said urgently. What? Upon hearing this, Jai Changfeng was instantly alert. He glanced around and noticing that the other three, including Cheng Dao, were still unconscious, he moved over and slapped each one on the face. Jai Changfeng's slaps were not light, but Cheng Dao showed no signs of waking once again. Jai Changfeng moved over to Miao Hong and slapped him, but the result was still the same. Without wasting any more time, Jai Changfeng exited the carriage and approached Song Jai, who was driving the carriage, and slapped him as well. Each of the three people had been slapped hard by Jai Changfeng. Yet, the outcome made both Su Nan and Jai Changfeng feel disheartened. Not a single one of them woke up. If it were not for their steady breathing, Su Nan might have thought that all three of them were dead. Senior, what exactly is going on? Su Nan asked, his expression tense. Unfortunately, he had no opportunity for foreknowledge at the moment. Otherwise, he could have known immediately what had happened if he had foreknowledge. Jai Changfeng had a grim look on his face. It was clear that he had not expected such a thing to happen. He did not answer Su Nan immediately, but instead looked around. Su Nan, too, began to carefully observe his surroundings. Previously, he had been too focused on trying to wake the others and had not had the time to observe. It was only upon looking around that he realized they had ended up in a marketplace, with people hustling and bustling around on the streets and vendors selling various commodities on both sides. Where are we? Su Nan asked, more incredulous. The current situation was utterly strange. After a sweeping glance around, Jai Changfeng thought for a moment and said in a grave voice, "We are in danger. This is Tiger Roar Town. Tiger Roar Town." Su Nan shuddered. His heart seemed to have plummeted to the depths. Tiger Roar Town, the third of the three dangerous places. He had just left Giant Peak not long ago, and now there was a problem in Tiger Roar Town. He couldn't help but bemoan the complexity of this escort mission in his heart. If he had foreknowledge, he wouldn't panic in the face of such a situation. But now that he had no foreknowledge, he could either quit the game or just wait. Quitting the game was out of the question. If he were to quit, he would be safe, but what about Jai Changfeng and the others? Jai Changfeng said, "According to our original route, Tiger Roar Town was supposed to be the safest of the three dangerous areas, because we would only pass by 5 miles from it and not come anywhere near Tiger Roar Town, let alone enter it. But we woke up to find ourselves in Tiger Roar Town, which indicates that we have been targeted by a demon long ago. The demon caused us all to plunge deep asleep and brought us here." Su Nan nodded. He had also thought of this. "Senior, what exactly is the situation with Tiger Roar Town?" At the moment, he was still unfamiliar with Tiger Roar Town. The most important thing now was apparently to first understand what Tiger Roar Town was. As he looked around, his brow furrowed. He noticed that while the people on the street seemed no different from normal people, but somehow they all felt strange to him. Something was off. However, even after looking closely, he couldn't pinpoint exactly what was wrong. Jai Changfeng quickly picked up the unconscious Song Jai and returned to the carriage, then said in a low voice, 20 years ago, Tiger Roar Town was just an ordinary town. But then something happened that turned it into a very dangerous place. The town is called Tiger Roar Town because there is a tiger demon on a hill behind the town. Every time the tiger demon roars, the people of Tiger Roar Town can hear it clearly. Upon hearing this, Sunan looked out of the carriage window towards the distance. As it turned out, to the north of the small town was a small mountain range. It wasn't very high, but it stretched for thousands of miles. At first, the tiger demon did not harm people, but then something happened that made it extremely aggressive. In a single night, it devoured all the people in Tiger Roar Town, over 3,000 of them. Upon hearing this, Sunan shuddered. 3,000 people were eaten. The people here now, they are not real people. Jai Changfeng shook his head, his expression grim. Not human, then what are they? Jai Changfeng's voice dropped even lower, seemingly afraid that the people on the street might hear him. They are ghosts. The tiger demon is not an ordinary demon. Its bloodline is unique and possesses a certain racial talent. It can condense the resentment of the prey it has consumed into ghosts to control. The people we see now are the ghosts formed from the resentment of those who were eaten. These ghosts are unique. They not only retain the memory of their past lives, but they even retain their lifestyle and habits. Upon hearing these words, Sunan felt a tumult in his heart. Senior, are you implying that the entire town we're seeing now is composed of ghosts? Jai Changfeng nodded solemnly. These ghosts may not be demons, but each one possesses the strength of a mortal level. As Sunan took another look at the people on the outside street, a chill went down his spine. 3,000 mortal warriors, and these were only the minions of one demon. Translator: 549,690,339. I cannot imagine how powerful the tiger demon that created these ghosts must be. King level, or emperor level. Jai Changfeng continued. After the incident occurred, the whole Tianyun County was shaken, and even the county magistrate himself led the team to exterminate the tiger demon. I also participated in that event. At that time, I had just entered the Xuan level realm, and there were 2 other bureau chiefs of the Demon Hunting Bureau. As a result, the battle was extremely fierce, and as soon as we arrived at Tiger Roar Town, we were besieged by these ghosts. Although these ghosts only have mortal level strength, they are immortal. As long as the tiger demon is alive, they can be continuously created. Moreover, the strength of the tiger demon is incredibly astonishing. Although it is only at king level, its terrifying power is no less than that of an emperor-level powerhouse. In that battle, the county magistrate was seriously injured, and one of the 2 bureau chiefs who were with me was killed. After hearing Jai Changfeng's words, Sunan was once again secretly shocked. Comparable to emperor-level strength. What about 20 years later? How powerful is that tiger demon now? Sunan asked. What should we do now? Jai Changfeng shook his head and said, it's easy to get in here but difficult to get out. Under the influence of the tiger demon, this town has undergone tremendous changes. No matter which direction we go, we will eventually return to the initial point. Once trapped in here, even if it was during my peak state, it would not be easy to leave. Jai Changfeng sighed, his old face filled with anxiety and helplessness. He originally planned to quickly reach Tianyun City and snatch back the green gold stone, but now that they have inexplicably entered Tiger Roar Town, his plan is disrupted. We must be prepared to be trapped here for a long time. For a long time. Sunan's face darkened. The ghosts occupy Tiger Roar Town, so there might not be any demons here. No demons mean it would be difficult for him to obtain demon power. The consequences of being trapped here for an extended period are obvious. These ghosts are immortal, and killing them certainly won't yield any demon power. I wonder if using Across the Heavens shift can get us out of here. Sunan pondered. Unfortunately, he had already used up his 2 chances for today when he stole the green gold stone, so he could only wait for the game to refresh before trying again. He glanced at the game timer, and there was only a little more than half an hour left before midnight. Jai Changfeng looked at the 3 people who were still asleep and said, we must have been affected by the power of divine soul of some demon just now. You were the first to wake up because your divine soul power is stronger, while their divine soul power is the weakest. As he said this, Jai Changfeng took out a dagger and grabbed Song Jai's hand, ruthlessly plunging the dagger into the center of his palm. Agonizing pain instantly spread throughout Song Jai's body, and he suddenly woke up. How did I end up in the carriage? What just happened to me? Song Jai asked in confusion. Without explaining, Jai Changfeng used the same method to wake up Cheng Dao and Miao Hong. The two were startled awake by the intense pain, and when they saw the current situation, they were at a loss. Jai Changfeng explained the situation once more. Upon hearing this, the three of them looked extremely grim. Looking at the pedestrians on the street outside, their scalps tingled. We can't stay on the street any longer. We must find a place to stay first. Jai Changfeng scanned the surroundings and quickly set his sights on a nearby inn. Let's go there. Jai Changfeng got off the carriage and headed straight for the inn. Song Jai led the spirit breath horse while the others followed Jai Changfeng to the inn. Would you like to dine or stay? As soon as they entered the inn, a young waiter in his 20s greeted them. Jai Changfeng said, "Stay. How many rooms do you need?" "Only one. Under the current circumstances, it's safer for several people to stay together." Although it was a bit strange for 5 people to share one room, the waiter didn't ask any further questions. "Please follow me." The group followed the waiter upstairs. By coincidence, as they were climbing the stairs, they encountered several young men descending. At first, Sunan didn't pay much attention, but suddenly he noticed an unusual gaze from one of them and looked back. He was a young man in his early 20s with average looks, wearing black clothes, and there was nothing special about him at first glance. But Sunan saw a different expression in the other person's eyes than the others. It was astonishment. What kind of person would show astonishment when seeing him in such a place? Definitely not ghosts, nor martial artists. If it were an ordinary martial artist, they wouldn't just show astonishment to him alone, but to Jai Changfeng and the others as well. A player. Sunan instantly realized the young man's identity, revealing a hint of surprise in his eyes. He didn't expect to encounter a player in such a place. Then he thought of something and a subtle smile appeared on his lips. Having a player meant that he could use the other person to obtain demon power. His demon power was only 5 points short of upgrading the Nether Wolf scripture to great perfection. In that case, he would have 3 foreknowledge opportunities again. Now he continued to use the foreknowledge opportunity to obtain more information about Tiger Roar Town. There were 7 people together with the black-clothed youth, and Lang 13 still had a task to hunt players today. Sunan followed the waiter upstairs while several players went downstairs. When Sunan's figure disappeared around the corner of the staircase, the black-clothed youth looked at the second floor again, his eyes thoughtful. Someone nearby noticed the strangeness of the black-clothed youth and couldn't help but ask, "What's wrong, Brother Yi? Did you discover something?" The black-clothed youth said, "Did you notice the young man among those 5 just now?" Several people shook their heads and one of them said, "I didn't pay attention. Everyone here is a ghost. What's there to pay attention to?" The black-clothed youth said, "That person is Zhang Yang." Zhang Yang, the one ranked 3rd on the ranking list. Hearing this name, the young men were all shocked and then couldn't help but exclaim, "Who else could it be? How did he get here? Did he get the same task as you, Brother Yi?" Someone asked. The black-clothed youth shook his head. "It shouldn't be. That task is very difficult to trigger and I have already completed the first stage. Others can't trigger it." Zhang Yang was followed by 4 martial artists. From their expressions, they must have entered here by mistake. Entered by mistake. The others exchanged glances, seemingly thinking of something. One of them said with schadenfreude, "If he really entered this place by mistake, it means that he doesn't have a way to leave and he's going to be trapped here forever, right? Ha ha ha, I really want to see what it feels like for the 3rd-ranked great god to be trapped here, unable to leave or gain demon power." The few laughed, seemingly having seen the scene of Zhang Yang slowly falling from the pedestal. One of them thought of something and asked, "Did he recognize you, Brother Yi?" The black-clothed youth shook his head. "There's no picture of me on the forum and he won't notice me. After all, I'm only rank 6, which is still a bit of a gap compared to him. However, he should already know that we are players too." A player smiled, "He, what if he's 3rd? He'll definitely have to come and ask Brother Yi for help if he wants to leave." "That's right, just wait. It won't be long before he comes to ask Brother Yi for help." A look of expectation appeared in their eyes. What they didn't know was that at this moment Sunan was also eyeing them. Second floor. Under the guidance of the waiter, Sunan and the others were already in a guest room. When the waiter left, Sunan looked at Jai Changfeng and said, "Senior, I found some outsiders. I suspect they have a way to leave this place. I plan to ask them." Outsiders? Are they the ones just now? Jai Changfeng asked. Yes. Sunan nodded. Song Jai was curious. Brother Zhang Yang, how could you be sure that they are outsiders? Because I am an outsider too. Sunan didn't hide it. His identity was public anyway. As long as he continued to deal with the Demon Hunting Bureau using Zhang Yang's identity, he would be found out sooner or later. It was better to reveal the truth now. After all, he couldn't stay logged into the game all the time. After revealing his identity, he could freely quit the game in front of them. Even if he changed his appearance and disappeared in the future, he could use quitting the game as an excuse. Sunan revealed his identity. Jai Changfeng was only slightly surprised, but not overly shocked. Maio Hong still couldn't believe it. Brother Zhang Yang, you are really an outsider. How is that possible? As far as I know, although outsiders improve quickly in strength, it has not even been a month since outsiders arrived. If you really are an outsider, how can you be so strong? Everyone had witnessed the strength Sunan had shown. The three of them knew that even if they were in their prime, they were no match for Sunan. Cheng Dao nodded in agreement. Although outsiders cannot be killed, their strengths are not particularly strong either. So far, I haven't even met a single spirit-level outsider. As he spoke, he suddenly thought of a possibility. Could it be that you, Brother Zhang Yang, are one of the top 3 on the ranking list? I heard from an outsider the day before yesterday that someone on their ranking list has stepped into spirit level. Sunan nodded. That's right, I'm currently ranked 3rd. You really are an outsider. Song Jai and the others looked at each other again, their eyes filled with shock. They were astonished by the speed at which Sunan had improved his strength. It took Sunan less than a month to surpass their decades of cultivation. The trio couldn't help but gasp, looking at Sunan with envy in their eyes. Jai Changfeng laughed instead. Young friend, it's even better that you are an outsider. Since the outsiders arrived, the various major forces have been cultivating some of them. If you could join our Demon Hunting Bureau, we would surely do our best to cultivate you in the future. Song Jai's eyes brightened. Yes, Brother Zhang Yang, you've already merged with an ancient demon bloodline at the mortal level. If you join us, you'll undoubtedly grow even stronger. Sunan smiled. It would be an honor to join the Demon Hunting Bureau, but now isn't the time to discuss this matter. The priority is to find a way to leave this place. Reminded by Sunan, the trio of Song Jai quickly calmed down, saying, Brother Zhang Yang, can you be sure that those people from earlier have a method to leave this place? Sunan shook his head. I'm not certain, but if they've been here for a long time, they must have gathered some information which might include what we're looking for. Jai Changfeng nodded. Go ahead, but be careful. Don't worry, senior, you wait here. I'll be back soon. Sunan turned and left. Tiger Roar town streets were busy with people coming and going. Vendors' shouts resounded constantly. If it weren't known that these people were all ghosts, one could hardly imagine how terrifying and dangerous this seemingly ordinary town actually was. Brother Yi, there's only half an hour left before the game refreshes. Shall we go to that place now? Several players standing in front of the inn looked at the people on the street. Nothing to worry about, just wait a little longer, said the black-clothed youth. With that, he looked back at the second floor of the inn once again. Seeing him do so, one of them asked, Brother Yi, are you waiting for that Zhang Yang? The black-clothed youth nodded. Since Zhang Yang discovered us, he's bound to come looking for us. His strength is greater than ours. We might be able to use his strength to complete the task. The other players understood the black-clothed youth's idea and their eyes lit up. Brother Yi is truly remarkable. This idea is great. When Zhang Yang wants to leave this place, he has to listen to Brother Yi obediently. When he's told to go east, he'll have to go east. As they talked, the black-clothed youth spotted something. He's coming. Sunan walked downstairs and spotted the group outside the inn at a glance. His heart stirred and he approached them. It seems you've been waiting for me. Zhang Yang, I didn't expect we'd meet here. said the black-clothed youth. You are? Sunan wasn't surprised that the group knew him. He was a public figure now, so even if they hadn't met him in person, they had seen his picture. Lai Yi, the black-clothed youth said calmly. Lai Yi. Sunan instantly remembered the youth's identity and couldn't help but be somewhat surprised. So you are that player who's ranked 6th on the leaderboard. If it were someone else outside the top 10, he might not have recognized them, but he clearly remembered the top 10, especially Lai Yi. Comparatively, this Lai Yi was truly a rising star. Previously, hardly anyone knew who he was, but he suddenly emerged just before the end of the survival task and leaped into the top 10. Zhang Yang, you should know by now that it's easy to enter this place but difficult to leave. If you want to leave, I can help you, Lai Yi said straightforwardly. Oh, you have a way to leave this place. Sunan was surprised. He didn't expect Lai Yi to be so direct. Tell me, what are your conditions? Sunan asked directly as well. He didn't believe that the other party would tell him the method for nothing. Lai Yi said, I want you to help me complete a task. As long as the task is completed, I will tell you my method of leaving. As expected, it was a task. Sunan nodded secretly, understanding that Lai Yi and his group were here for a specific task, unlike him who had accidentally entered this place. He wondered what kind of task could involve such a dangerous place like this. So, what's the task you want me to help you with? Instead of answering directly, Lai Yi asked, how much do you know about Tiger Roar Town? I don't know much about Tiger Roar Town. Sunan roughly relayed the information he had learned from Jai Changfeng not long ago. These were all basic information, and since Lai Yi knew even how to leave, it was impossible for him not to know this. Hearing this, surprise flickered in Lai Yi's eyes. He obviously didn't expect Sunan to know so much. Lai Yi said meaningfully, it seems that the martial artist you've been following isn't simple. You know quite a lot. Sunan stared at Lai Yi and said, tell me, what exactly do you want me to do? We need to enter the back mountain of Tiger Roar Town, and I want your help to get in there. Enter the back mountain. Are you out of your mind? There is an entity equivalent to an emperor-level great monster in that back mountain. You may want to die, but don't take me with you. Sunan said gravely. Lai Yi said, don't worry, the tiger demon spends most of its time in deep sleep. As long as we don't wake it up, there won't be a problem. The tiger demon is in deep sleep. Sunan pondered and said, in that case, no one stops you from entering the back mountain. Why do you need my help? Lai Yi glanced at the ghosts on the main street and whispered, these ghosts seem harmless now, but once someone approaches the back mountain, they'll turn vicious. If I want to enter the back mountain, I need someone to help me stop these ghosts. Sunan understood Lai Yi's point and his face darkened. You want me to block these ghosts for you? Are you joking? All these ghosts, even a Xuan-level expert can't handle them. Lai Yi remained calm, as if he knew Sunan would react like this. He said indifferently, if it weren't for this, I wouldn't have looked for you. Sunan shook his head. You are overestimating me. I don't have the ability to help you withstand. You better look for someone else. He outrightly refused. Upon hearing this, before Lai Yi could even respond, a few players couldn't help but say, Zhang Yang, without our brother Yi's way, you wouldn't be able to leave here at all. Exactly, think about it carefully. There are no demons for you to kill here. If you are stuck here and can't acquire demon power, you should know the consequences. You are now ranked 3rd, but Kai and you will soon reach the spirit level. You don't want to be pushed down from your 3rd place, do you? A few of them acted as if they had taken Sunan for granted. Sunan glanced at them and said, you don't need to worry about my affairs. After saying this, he turned around and went back to the 2nd floor. Seeing Sunan's blatant disregard, a few of them were secretly angry. Lai Yi, however, remained calm, as if he had anticipated Sunan's reaction. They didn't notice that after Sunan disappeared from the staircase corner, an old man's figure identical to those on the main street emerged from the corner of the stairs. The old man was Sunan in disguise. Sunan shuffled to a place not too far from them and looked down the main street as if expecting someone. Lai Yi and his party didn't pay attention to Sunan's transformed ghost figure. One of the players once again glanced at the 2nd floor and said, what should we do, Brother Yi? This Zhang Yang is being so ungrateful. We're willing to show him a way to leave, but he doesn't appreciate it. Lai Yi said confidently. No rush. He just arrived here and doesn't know how hard it is to leave. Once he has exhausted all his methods and still can't leave, he will naturally change his mind. Hearing this, an unnoticed smirk flashed in Su Nan's eyes. As for being trapped here, he was not particularly worried. He has the across the heavens shift. This ability is a divine ability. It's not as simple as moving for a kilometer. Moreover, even if across the heavens shift doesn't work, he has other ways. He still has the perfect death resurrection card. The perfect death resurrection card allows resurrection at a designated location after death. He doesn't believe that this town can render this game prop useless. Clearly, Lai Yi doesn't know about this. At this moment, Lai Yi also thought of possible methods that Su Nan might have and said solemnly. However, he was able to enter the top 3. There must be methods we don't know about. We can't put all our hopes on him. We still have to proceed as planned. Some people didn't seem to care, so what if he's third? Brother Yi, your first and second phases of this task are both 4-star. Just the reward from the first phase made you skyrocket. If you complete the whole task, you'll definitely have a place in the top 3. 4-star mainline. Hearing this, Su Nan couldn't help but feel a jolt in his heart, and a thought occurred to him instantly. What would happen if he copied Lai Yi's task? Walk others' paths and leave them with nowhere to go. Once this thought came up, Su Nan couldn't suppress the idea of copying the task any longer, and he quickly made up his mind. A silent black main quest replication card appeared in his hand. At the same time, he switched his role to Wang Nan, preparing to use this character, Wang Nan, to copy the task. At present, of the 3 characters, only Wang Nan doesn't have a main line. Although, as long as he could get the main line, regardless of which characters, it was meat cooked in his pot. But there were still some differences if obtained by different characters. The biggest difference was the reward of the Bloodline Demon Sutra. The Bloodline Demon Sutra rewarded by the mainline task was the same system as the player, and now he lacked a source of physique Bloodline Demon Sutra, so naturally he wanted Wang Nan to get the task. The main quest replication card needs to come into contact with the player being duplicated to work. Su Nan quietly moved behind Lai Yi. Suddenly, he seemed to stagger and bump into Lai Yi next to him. Suddenly bumped into someone without warning, Lai Yi's face changed, and he subconsciously wanted to fight back. But when he saw that the person who bumped into him was a ghost, Lai Yi quickly smiled and said, "Old man, are you all right?" Lai Yi was obviously afraid of offending the old man transformed by Su Nan, and spoke very politely. Su Nan waved his hand and didn't say much, continuing to walk down the street and eventually disappearing into the crowd. On his panel, a message pops up. Would you like to use the main quest replication card on target Lai Yi? Yes. Detected that target Lai Yi has 2 mainline tasks. Please choose one to copy. Mainline Task 1. Wrath of the Demon King. Mainline Task 2. Curse of Demonic Thought. 2 mainlines. Su Nan was surprised because mainline tasks were not easily obtained. Apart from novice tasks, they can only be obtained by triggering special events. If he didn't count the Dragon Turtle Legacy that he obtained by actively using Kai Luck not long ago, he had only triggered 1 special event. Lai Yi had 2 mainlines, and one of them was obviously obtained through triggering a special event. These 2 tasks don't seem simple. Su Nan's eyes showed a different color, and he couldn't decide which one to choose for a while. At first glance, neither of the tasks seemed to have a direct relationship with the current situation in Tiger Roar Town, but upon further analysis, both were possible. First of all, the first task, Wrath of the Demon King. If the Demon King here refers to the Tiger Demon, it is not impossible. Although the Tiger Demon had the strength comparable to an Emperor level 20 years ago, who could be sure that it would have stepped into the Emperor level after 20 years? As for the second task, Curse of Demonic Thought, this task is interesting, as it should be related to demon beasts judging from its name. Jai Changfeng had said that the Tiger Demon was normal 20 years ago, but there was a change in its temperament due to an incident. If the Tiger Demon's temperament changed because it was affected by the demonic Kai of a demon beast, this is also not impossible. Why think so much? Just go back and ask Jai Changfeng. Finding a place where no one was around, Sunan transformed into a young-looking ghost and returned to the inn. Lai Yi and others hadn't left and were still discussing something. Listening carefully, Sunan found that they were discussing entering the back mountain. Sunan ignored them, quickly went up to the second floor, and then transformed back into Zhang Yang's appearance and returned to the guest room. "So, brother Zhang Yang, do those outsiders know how to leave?" Song Zhai asked eagerly. "They know, but it's difficult for them to tell us." Sunan repeated the conditions mentioned by Lai Yi. Upon hearing this, Jai Changfeng immediately said, "We cannot agree to their conditions. Once we let them enter the back mountain, the tiger demon could be disturbed, and none of us will be able to escape from here." The burly Song Zhai angrily said, "It's not up to them whether they want to say or not. I'll go and catch them now, kill them once a day, and see if they will tell." Eastern fantasy, Jai Changfeng shook his head again. "It's no use. If they don't want to say it, they won't say it even more if you do that. We can't afford to waste time." Sunan looked at Jai Changfeng and said, "Senior, what exactly caused the sudden change in the tiger demon's temperament 20 years ago?" Jai Changfeng thought for a moment and said, "The old man doesn't know why the tiger demon's temperament changed 20 years ago, but I've heard the governor say that it might have something to do with demon beasts." Demon beast. Having an answer, Sunan looked at the two options on the panel and made a choice. "Congratulations on successfully replicating Lai Yes mainline task curse of demonic thought. Do you choose to synchronize the progress of the mainline task?" "Yes." Sunan did not hesitate and chose to synchronize directly. Lai Yes task had already reached the second phase, and if the task was not synchronized, he would be one phase slower than Lai Yi, and the consequences of that would be unpredictable. Moreover, if the location of the first phase task was in Tiger Roar Town, it wouldn't be a problem, but if it wasn't in Tiger Roar Town, then it would be troublesome. Mainline task. Curse of demonic thought. In ancient times, a powerful demon beast fell, and its condensed evil energy turned into an indestructible demonic thought. Fortunately, a human expert found the demonic thought in time and suppressed it by laying down a formation to grind it away. Over the course of 10,000 years, the demonic thought was mostly destroyed with the passage of time. However, the formation laid down by the ancient powerhouse was also slowly corroded by time, losing its ability to destroy demonic thoughts. 20 years ago, the last trace of demonic thought finally escaped from the corroded formation and tried to possess a powerful tiger demon. However, the tiger demon was too strong for it to succeed, so it went into hiding within the tiger demon's body, which changed its temperament due to demonic thought's influence. To resist the demonic thought's possession, the tiger demon spent most of its time in deep sleep, contending with the demonic thought. However, this method could not truly prevent the possession, and it was only a matter of time before the tiger demon would be completely possessed by the demonic thought. Second phase task. Enter the back mountain of Tiger Roar Town and use the demonic stone to draw out the demonic thought task difficulty. 4-star task rewards. Mortal level bloodline, mortal level demon sutra, 30 demon points, 1 drop of demon blood. Task countdown. 5 days since it was a replication. The task difficulty and task rewards did not change because Sunan was at the spirit level. The rewards were still mortal level bloodline and mortal level demon sutra. However, these were not important. The important thing was the second phase task. Not only do I need to enter the back mountain of Tiger Roar Town, but I also need to use the demonic stone to draw out the demonic thought. What is a demonic stone? Sunan frowned slightly. According to the requirements of the second phase task, he could already roughly guess the first phase task. It could be certain that the first phase task must be related to the demonic stone, and Lai Yi must have already gotten the demonic stone. If I don't have a demonic stone, wouldn't I be unable to complete this task? Sunan's heart sank. It took great effort to use a precious main quest replication card, and the result was that the replicated task was impossible to complete. It was like a joke. Seeing Sunan's abnormal expression, Jai Changfeng asked, "Young friend, have you thought of something?" Sunan thought for a moment and said, "Senior, the outsiders who wanted to enter the back mountain should be related to the demon beast." Related to the demon beast? Jai Changfeng's expression changed, and he said with a solemn expression, "Young friend, what have you heard?" "I heard that the reason the tiger demon's temperament has changed so much is that it was influenced by a trace of demonic thought. They found a piece of demonic stone and wanted to use it to draw out the demonic thought." Sunan told some information mentioned in the mission. What is demonic thought? Eastern fantasy, and what is a demonic stone? Song Jai and the others had never heard of demonic stone, so they looked curious. Jai Changfeng looked surprised. "I have long heard that you outsiders have the ability to know many hidden pieces of information, but I didn't expect you to know even these." At assistant looking at Song Jai and the others, Jai Changfeng explained, "Demonic thought is a kind of soul-like substance formed by the concentrated evil energy of the demon beast after its death. Demonic stone is a stone formed after the death of a demon beast, where its remaining demonic chi gathers, and, after tens of thousands of years, forms a stone containing pure demonic chi. It is a treasure for demon beasts to enhance their realms." Containing pure demonic chi. Sunan suddenly thought of something and immediately asked, "Senior, can a demonic stone really attract demonic thought just because it contains pure demonic chi?" Jai Changfeng nodded. "Although demonic thought is different from demon beasts, pure demonic chi still greatly benefits them. It's not impossible for those outsiders to want to use the demonic stone to draw out the demon." Hearing this, Sunan's eyes lit up. If it's just that, then he might have a way. He had two things containing demonic chi on him. The first one was the ancient demon sword, and the second one was the demonic source pearl he obtained not long ago. He didn't know how much attraction the demonic source pearl had to demon beasts, but he did know that the attraction of the demon sword to them was absolutely enormous. The demonic stone, formed by the condensed demonic chi from a dead demon beast, simply couldn't compare to the demon sword in any aspect. Perhaps he could use the demon sword as a substitute for the demonic stone to draw out the demonic thought. Jai Changfeng looked at Sunan and continued, "If what you heard is all true, maybe we should help those outsiders. If they can really draw out the demonic thought from the tiger demon's body, it would be a good thing for us too." Sunan nodded, but he was secretly calculating in his heart. Lai Yi couldn't get to the back mountain, but he was different. He could transform into ghosts and also have the across the heavens shift. Although each across the heavens shift could only cover a range of kilometers, 2 attempts would cover about 80% of the back mountain's area. This meant that the climbing obstacles Lai Yi faced did not exist for him. It seemed that this seemingly difficult task was not challenging for him at all. The only thing he needed to worry about was finding the tiger demon before he could draw out the demonic thought from its body. With this in mind, Sunan said, "Indeed, helping them enter the back mountain is also a good thing for us. I'll go find them and discuss it." Sunan left the guest room and went to the first floor. At the entrance of the inn, Lai Yi and the others had already left. Did they really go to the back mountain? Sunan thought of a possibility. Unexpectedly, another thought emerged in him. "That's good. Maybe I can take this opportunity to gain some demon power." A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Before, he had wanted to hunt some people to gain demon power. If it weren't for the fear that stirring things up at the entrance of the inn might alert those ghosts, causing a chain reaction, he would have taken action long ago. Now the opportunity has arrived. If those people were really determined to enter the back mountain, they would undoubtedly be attacked by the ghosts. He could take advantage of the chaos to make his move. Looking for a secluded place, he transformed himself into the appearance of a ghost once again and quickly moved toward Back Mountain. At the border between Tiger Roar Town and Back Mountain, there lay a vast wasteland. Lai Yi led several players, standing on a huge rock and scanning the surroundings as they were looking for ghosts. After a moment, they hadn't found a single ghost. Their eyes revealed their delight. As expected, there are no ghosts at this time. This was their second attempt to enter the back mountain. Last time, they did not know that climbing the mountain would lead to ghosts attacking them, and they suffered a huge loss. Afterward, they summed up their experiences, guarding this place for a whole day. Finally, they discovered one phenomenon. There were no ghosts at this point in time, making it the perfect time to enter the back mountain. Brother Yi, don't worry, even if it costs us a death count, we'll help you defend this place till the last moment, they said resolutely. All right, as long as we succeed this time, Lai Yi, will definitely not let you down. Lai Yi took a deep breath. Although it was a pity that Zhang Yang didn't make a move, he still saw hope for success at present. Without any hesitation, he suddenly charged up the mountain. The moment he started climbing, it was as if he triggered some switch. The ghosts in the distant town shook simultaneously and then, like mad, rushed toward Back Mountain. Is this Lai Yi has already made a move? Seeing this scene, Sunan, who was on his way to Back Mountain, immediately understood what was going on. Without thinking too much, he hurried toward Back Mountain with the fastest speed. Here they come. Stop them. At the foot of the mountain, several players saw two leading ghosts coming first and swiftly took action. Each of them possessed two bloodlines and wasn't weak in strength. The first two ghosts that arrived were rapidly defeated and turned into a wisp of smoke by the joint efforts of the players. But before they could rejoice, they suddenly saw a figure moving much faster than the other ghosts approaching them. Watch out! Without thinking, they instinctively attacked the incoming ghost. But immediately after, their expressions changed abruptly. A tremendous force struck them, rendering them unable to resist at all. With one punch each, Sunan instantly killed all of the players. Until their deaths, they never understood when there appeared to be such a powerful ghost in Tiger Roar Town. Congratulations, you have completed the daily task Hunt 5 Outsiders. 5 demon power points have been awarded. Currently available demon power. 20 points, enough to raise the Nether Wolf scripture to great perfection. Without any hesitation, he immediately chose to upgrade. With 20 demon power points consumed, the Nether Wolf scripture reached great perfection. Congratulations, you have fully upgraded a demon sutra to great perfection, which further enhances your ability to survive in this world. Your talent to foresee the future has been strengthened, adding 3 extra uses per day. The usable number of times had reached 30. Finally, there are foreknowledges I can use again. Sunan breathed a sigh of relief. Having become accustomed to foreknowledge, he felt uneasy without it. Although several players died, the ghosts didn't stop. The arriving ghosts surged up the mountain like a tidal wave, moving extremely fast. Sunan didn't immediately follow the ghosts up. Instead, he looked at his personal information panel. You transform yourself into the appearance of a ghost, intending to follow the other ghosts up the mountain. Unfortunately, although your transformation art can perfectly disguise your appearance as a ghost, you are not a real ghost. As soon as you climb up the mountain, the ghosts who were originally capturing another outsider will swarm toward you, intending to tear you to pieces. However, you are powerful and are not hindered at all by the ghosts. You no longer pay attention to the other ghosts and try to rush up the mountain relying on your speed. Your speed is incredibly fast, and no ghosts can catch up with you, leaving them all behind within a moment. 1 minute later, you arrive at the top of Back Mountain and follow the mountain range eastward, searching for the Tiger Demon. 2 minutes later, you haven't found the Tiger Demon. The entire Back Mountain has been occupied by ghosts, and countless ghosts surround you, leaving you no escape. 3 minutes later, your strength is depleted, and you're killed by a massive number of ghosts. You died. Bone shifting can't deceive ghosts. Sunan was surprised. Thinking about it, he came to terms with it. Ghosts were not demons, but beings formed of resentment by the Tiger Demon. It was clear that they had their way of identifying their kind, and merely disguising his appearance wasn't enough to fool them. Climbing the mountain wouldn't be an issue for me, and it's not a problem for me to find the Tiger Demon. It seems that there really isn't much difficulty in this task for me. It's just a matter of wasting some foreknowledge uses. For Lai Yi, the difficulty of the second phase of the Curse of Demonic Thought mission lies in how to climb the Back Mountain under the siege of numerous ghosts and find the Tiger Demon affected by demonic thought. However, This is not a problem for the current Sunan. Eastern fantasy, this will be the fastest mainline task I have ever completed. Sunan laughed, feeling that there was not much difference between this task and giving it away for free. Looking at the remaining two foreknowledge opportunities, he waited for the cooling time of foreknowledge to end, and then continued to use it. He didn't choose to leave Tiger Roar Town, but decided to continue searching for the Tiger Demon. As long as he could resolve the demonic thought within the Tiger Demon, it would be easy to leave Tiger Roar Town. A Tiger Demon sleeps on the back mountain of Tiger Roar Town, and you want to find it and draw out the demonic thought within it. You follow the ghosts up the mountain, and as soon as you step on the back mountain, a large number of ghosts surround you, trying to tear you apart. After casually killing two ghosts, you want to rush up the mountain as fast as possible, but you are blocked by ghosts that have already filled the mountain forest. Unable to do anything, you can only kill the ghosts while continuing to move up the mountain. The back mountain of Tiger Roar Town stretches 3,000 meters from west to east. You know that there is no trace of the Tiger Demon within a 200-meter radius of Tiger Roar Town, so you head straight for the area 200 meters away. A minute later, you finally arrive at the side of the mountain 200 meters away from Tiger Roar Town, under the siege of numerous ghosts. 2 minutes later, you can barely search within a 100-meter radius of the mountain while facing the siege of ghosts, and your strength is already exhausted. You die. Compared to the first time, due to the large number of ghosts on the back mountain now, his actions had been obstructed. He died after only 2 minutes of foreknowledge. Now, my secret power system and control law system power haven't recovered yet, and I can't use across the heavens shift, so I can't even unleash half of my strength. Continuing foreknowledge like this probably won't yield much results, but fortunately the game is about to refresh soon. He looked at the time in the game, and more than 10 minutes later it would be midnight. What he needed to do now was to wait for the game refresh. I still have one foreknowledge opportunity left, and it would be a waste not to use it. I'll continue to search as much as I can. The back mountain of Tiger Roar Town has been filled with numerous ghosts who are searching for the intruder. You know that climbing the mountain now would undoubtedly result in death, but you still resolutely choose to do so. A minute later, you arrive at a location 200 meters from Tiger Roar Town, surrounded by a large number of ghosts, and you struggle to move forward. You don't dare to waste time and continue to head straight for the mountain area 300 meters from Tiger Roar Town. Several breaths later, you finally come to a position 300 meters away from Tiger Roar Town, and your strength is about to be completely depleted. You continue to search, and suddenly, a black figure lying next to an ancient tree not far away attracts your attention. It's the outsider who climbed up the mountain not long ago. To your amazement, the ghosts around don't attack him, as if they haven't noticed him at all. You observe carefully and find that his eyes are closed tightly, motionless, with no breath on his body, as if he is just a corpse. To think that Lai actually has the ability to avoid detection by the ghosts. No wonder he is ranked 6th among the players. He even has such a strange and special method. I just don't know if it can fool the demon as well. Sunan's eyes revealed an unusual look. Of course, Lai wasn't really dead. Dead players wouldn't leave a corpse. He suspected that Lai might be using the ability rewarded by the first phase of the 4-star task. However, as he could see from the information of foreknowledge, the ability Lai used had some considerable drawbacks. Unable to move, it seemed that Lai could make his breath disappear and disguise himself as a corpse, but he lost the ability to move casually as well. While you resist the attacks of the ghosts, you observe him, and notice that in his hands he is holding a black crystal. On that crystal, a familiar yet frightening breath emanates, and it feels like demonic Kai. You realize that the stone in his hand is a demonic stone, and he wants to attract demonic thought by the Kai emitted by his stone. This method would indeed work, but unfortunately, the tiger demon influenced by demonic thought is not nearby, and the demonic Kai emitted by the stone is too weak. It would take at least half an hour to attract the attention of the demonic thought. He also notices you and turns to look at you, but you don't pay any attention and continue searching forward. A few more breaths later, your strength is completely exhausted. You died. Even without finding the tiger demon, the demonic stone can still attract the demonic thought. Su Nan's eyes revealed surprise, as he originally thought that the demonic stone would only work if the tiger demon was found, and used it to draw out the demonic thought. Now it seemed that as long as they weren't too far from the tiger demon, they could use the demonic stone, with the only difference being the waiting time. What a strategy of sitting and waiting for the rabbit. Faking death to deceive the ghosts, this task is basically completed for Lai Yi. Now it's just a matter of time. Too bad he has met me. Su Nan sneered. Whether or not Lai Yi would be able to complete the mission without duplicating his task, it wouldn't affect Su Nan. But now, he couldn't let Lai Yi complete the mission. It would take half an hour for the demonic stone's emitted Kai to attract the attention of the demonic thought. But with my foreknowledge, I would have already found the tiger demon. Su Nan wasn't in a hurry. He looked at the time in the game and silently waited. At the same time, on a mountain 300 meters away from him, a large number of ghosts had already surrounded Lai Yi, but rather than feeling fear, he seemed relieved. This isn't the ideal place, but we have no choice, it has to be here. Lai Yi took out the demonic stone, then quickly laid down and closed his eyes. The next moment, his breath disappeared instantly. Even his breathing seemed to halt. At the moment when his breath completely disappeared, the surrounding ghosts, who had lost sight of their target, began to wander aimlessly like headless flies. Noticing the change in the ghosts around him, Lai Yi breathed a sigh of relief. His nervousness disappeared, replaced by anticipation. Just one step away from success. All he had to do now was wait for the demonic thought to be attracted by the aura emitted by the demonic stone. At the foot of the mountain, Su Nan had already changed back into Zhang Yang. The outbreak of the ghosts naturally attracted the attention of Jai Changfeng and others. Jai Changfeng led Song Jai and two others to the bottom of the back mountain. Cheng Dao quickly asked, "Brother Zhang Yang, what happened? Did those outsiders climb the mountain?" Su Nan nodded. Most of those outsiders were killed by the ghosts, but one of them has already gone up the mountain. I'm afraid it won't be long before the curse of demonic thought is drawn out and we'll be able to leave. Really? That's great. Eastern fantasy, the eyes of Song Jai and the other two lit up. Now they were hoping that Lai Yi would succeed. Jai Changfeng also nodded. If this really happens, we really have to thank them. Su Nan just smiled, saying nothing. He couldn't very well tell them that he was planning to steal the task. Over 10 minutes later, time arrived at midnight. Game refresh. All the consumed strength in Su Nan's body instantly recovered, and the usage count of foreseeing the future and across the heavens shift was also refreshed simultaneously. He looked at his daily tasks first thing. First was Zhang Yang's task. In addition to hunt a spirit-level monster and escort Jai Changfeng to Tianyun City, a new task appeared in Zhang Yang's daily tasks. Task 3, Escape from Tiger Roar Town. Task difficulty, 3 stars. Task reward, 30 demon power points. 3-star task. Not bad, this task reward is practically free. A smile came to Su Nan's face. This task was similar to the second phase of the curse of demonic thought. It was difficult for others, but not for him. Running the life wheel scripture, he glanced at Su Nan's tasks. In addition to hunting mortal-level demons and spirit-level monsters, a task related to Tiger Roar Town also appeared. Task 3, Clear the ghosts in Tiger Roar Town. Task difficulty, 4 stars. Task reward, 45 demon power points. This task is tricky. Ghosts are not easy to clear, not to mention their sheer numbers. The mere fact of their immortality alone is not something he can deal with. What's more, behind the ghosts is a tiger demon. He shook his head in disappointment. He had no desire for this task at all. Continuing to switch roles to Lang 13. Task 1, Hunt down 5 outsiders. Task 2, Hunt down 30 outsiders. Task 3, Hunt down one of the top 100 Kai Luck outsiders. Lang 13's daily tasks had no changes, still the same 3 different levels of hunting players' tasks. Glancing at it, Sunan did not mind. At this moment, several figures appeared consecutively, not far away. It was the players he had killed logging in. The few of them saw Sunan, exchanged glances but directly approached him. One of them laughed and said, "Zhang Yang, you should have refreshed the task of escaping from Tiger Roar Town by now. Unfortunately, even if you want to agree to Brother Yes conditions for a method of escape now, it's too late." Another nodded. "Brother Yi has successfully climbed the mountain. It won't be long before the task is completed. It's not a problem for you to know now. Brother Yes' current mainline task is 4-star. The others also chipped in, a 4-star mainline task. Once it's completed, the demon power Hellgate is enough for Brother Yi to step into the spirit level. By that time, your 3rd place might not be guaranteed." The group of them went back and forth, very smug, as if the one about to complete the task was not Lai Yi but them. Song Zhai and the others were confused, having no idea what was going on. However, they understood the last thing they heard. Song Zhai immediately showed his concern. "Brother Zhang Yang, what did they mean by saying that your 3rd position is not safe?" Sunan glanced at several players and said indifferently, "Don't worry, if I don't want to, no one can take my place." He ignored the few players, his eyes landing on the personal information panel. On it, the text of his foresight was rapidly changing. "You use across the heavens shift and arrive instantly 400 meters away from Tiger Roar Town on a mountain, intending to find the tiger demon influenced by demonic thought. There are many ghosts wandering on the mountain. They are looking for another outsider. Your arrival instantly makes you the target of all the ghosts. Hundreds of ghosts surround you. You remain calm and unafraid. Electrical lights shoot out from your hand, and the ghosts in front of you are killed. 1 minute later, you are surrounded by ghosts, only exploring 100 meters in all directions on the mountain. 2 minutes later, you explore another 100 meters on the mountain. The number of ghosts around has not decreased with your attacks, but has instead increased. 3 minutes later, you have explored a 300 meters radius area of the mountain, reaching a spot 700 meters away from Tiger Roar Town, but regretfully, you still haven't found the tiger demon. End of first prediction. Do you wish to continue? Continue. 3 minutes later, you are located 1,000 meters away from Tiger Roar Town, and you have yet to find traces of the tiger demon. End of second prediction. Do you wish to continue? Continue. 3 minutes later, you arrive at a place 1,300 meters away from Tiger Roar Town. After continuous searching for 9 minutes, you have killed a large number of ghosts. Your strength is seriously depleted. If you continue, you will not be able to hold on for much longer. End of third prediction. Do you wish to continue foretelling? No. With his strength about to run out, it would be better to restart than to waste a chance at prediction. Foot of the mountain. Everyone except for Sunan is staring at the endless mountain peak 3,000 meters away, waiting for Lai Yi to draw out the demonic thought. The cooldown period for foresight is up. Sunan begins predicting again. You use across the heavens shift twice in succession and arrive at a place 1,300 meters away from Tiger Roar Town, intending to find the tiger demon influenced by demonic thought. In the following time, Sunan keeps foretelling. He is not in a rush. His previous prediction told him that it would take Lai Yi at least half an hour to draw out the demonic thought. It has only been over 10 minutes now. They have plenty of time. Time passes. 3 minutes were gone in the blink of an eye. Sunan has predicted 9 times in total. In these predictions, he has reached a place 3,100 meters away from Tiger Roar Town, almost at the end of the mountain. However, what makes him frown is that he still hasn't found the tiger demon. What's going on? Could it be that the tiger demon isn't on the mountain? Sunan finds the current situation strange and completely unexpected. He predicts once more, searching another 300 meters. This time he finally finishes exploring the last part of the mountain behind Tiger Roar Town. The result makes his face darken. He still hasn't found the tiger demon. That's wrong. Since the location of the task is in the back mountain, the tiger demon must be in the back mountain. I just haven't found it yet. Perhaps I should switch my method, like Lai did. Sunan pondered and came up with a method. When the cool-down period for foresight ended, he immediately started predicting again. This time he planned to imitate Lai Yi and use demonic Kai to attract the demonic thought inside the tiger demon. As for the source of the demonic Kai, he chose the demonic source pearl. This item seemed to be of no use to him for the time being, so it was perfect for an experiment. After using across the heavens shift twice, you arrive in the central location 1,500 meters behind Tiger Roar Town. You take out the demonic source pearl, planning to use the demonic Kai exuded by the pearl to attract the demonic thought inside the tiger demon. Your plan is very successful. Several breaths after the demonic source pearl is taken out, you hear a loud, resonant tiger's roar. You follow the direction from where the sound is coming from. A minute later, you arrive at a basin located 1,600 meters away from Tiger Roar Town. To your surprise, a large cave has appeared in the originally empty basin. It's found. The delight was that after wasting more than a dozen chances for foreknowledge, he finally found the tiger demon. The shock was the attraction of the demonic source pearl to the demon beasts. Even though he was mentally prepared and knew that the effects of the demonic source pearl might be really good, he still didn't expect them to be this obvious. You don't hesitate and quickly enter the cave that mysteriously appeared with the demonic source pearl in hand. The cave is huge, with smooth and flat rock walls all around, as if blasted by a powerful force, extending downwards at an angle. 2 minutes later, you arrive at the end of the cave, and suddenly a vast underground space opens up before you, with a colossal creature that is 4 meters high and has blood-red eyes. You notice that under the tiger demon's body is a stone platform covered with densely packed patterns. This used to be a place where ancient powerhouses suppressed demonic thoughts, and the tiger demon wanted to use the remaining force of the formation to suppress the demonic thoughts. Seeing the demonic source pearl in your hand, the reason of the tiger demon, which was dominated by demonic thoughts, completely disappeared, and it could no longer control the desire in its heart. Suddenly pouncing at you, you died. This Su Nan's expression darkened. What happened to using an item containing demonic Kai to draw out demonic thoughts? This wasn't according to the script. Could it be that the demonic source pearl can't really draw out demonic thoughts? Or did it have to be a demonic stone? A bad possibility appeared in his mind. If that's the case, then he could only try to find a way to snatch the magical stone from Lai Ye's hand. Eastern fantasy, no, it shouldn't be a problem with the demonic source pearl. The demonic source pearl is just a catalyst. Sunan suddenly thought of another bigger possibility and shook his head secretly. The tiger demon was just one step away from being completely controlled by the demonic thoughts, and at this time, whether it's a demonic stone or a demonic source pearl, it can cause a stimulation to the tiger demon, leading to it being completely controlled. Upon thinking about this, he suddenly realized that he had underestimated the difficulty of the task before. Climbing the back mountain and finding the tiger demon did not mean that one could draw out the demonic thoughts. How to draw out the demonic thoughts was the biggest challenge. Since the demonic source pearl will stimulate the tiger demon, then just don't use the demonic source pearl. As his thoughts turned, Sunan had an idea. When the cooling time of foreknowledge ended, he started foreknowledge again. You know that just relying on the demonic source pearl will not be enough to draw out the demonic thoughts inside the tiger demon, and you also need the cooperation of the tiger demon. Using across the heavens shift twice, you arrive at a depression about 100 or 200 meters away from Tiger Roar Town. There are no traces of the tiger demon in the depression, and as you take out the demonic source pearl, accompanied by the roar of the tiger demon, a huge cave appears before you. You quickly put away the demonic source pearl and enter the cave. 2 minutes later, you arrive in the underground space at the end of the cave and see the blood-red-eyed tiger demon. The tiger demon didn't attack you immediately, and you quickly state your purpose. When it hears that you have a way to draw out the demonic thoughts from its body, the tiger demon not only doesn't get excited but instead attacks you. You died. Just before you die, you see distrust in the eyes of the tiger demon, and you realize that it doesn't trust humans, even though it's on the verge of being controlled by the demonic thoughts. Sure enough, the tiger demon was affected last time, and it's not because the demonic source pearl can't draw out the demonic thoughts. Sunan breathed a sigh of relief. As long as it wasn't a problem with the demonic source pearl, things would be easier. As for the problem that appeared in this foreknowledge, he didn't care about it. The fact that the tiger demon didn't trust humans was definitely a headache for other players, but it wasn't for him. Since the tiger demon didn't trust humans, he could just turn into a demon himself. You operate the life wheel scripture and use bone shifting to change your appearance to that of a wolf demon, then once again arrive at the depression. When you enter the cave, the tiger demon doesn't attack you immediately, and you quickly state your purpose. When it hears that you have a way to draw out the demonic thoughts from its body, the tiger demon becomes very excited. You tell your counterpart that in order to draw out the demonic thoughts, you must use an item containing pure demonic chi, and when using an item containing demonic chi, it can cause loss of control, so they need to cooperate. After listening to you, the tiger demon expresses its willingness to cooperate and tells you that it will put itself into a deep sleep. In that state, even if it was attacked, it wouldn't wake up, and it could only be awakened by a specific method. After a brief exchange, you quickly reach a consensus, and the tiger demon begins to put itself into a deep sleep. 3 minutes later, the tiger demon completely falls into a deep sleep. End of first prediction. Do you wish to continue? Continue. Sunan didn't hesitate at all. The situation was developing in the best possible direction. The tiger demon cooperates with you, putting itself into a deep sleep, and tells you the method to wake it up. You take out the demonic source pearl again and try to attract the demonic thoughts in the tiger demon's body. As soon as you take out the demonic source pearl, the sleeping tiger demon is stimulated. Its eyelids twitch, and there is a sign of it waking up. Fortunately, the tiger demon is in a very deep sleep, and even after a full minute has passed, it hasn't actually woken up. You breathe a sigh of relief, but at this moment, you see that a black mist suddenly surges out from the tiger demon's body. You realize that it is the demonic thoughts. The demonic thoughts shoot rapidly toward the demonic source pearl in your hand, and you dare not continue to hold the demonic source pearl, so you immediately discard it. The demonic source pearl falls on the ground, and the demonic thoughts, like hungry jackals, madly burrow into the demonic source pearl. 2 minutes later, the demonic thoughts completely burrow into the demonic source pearl, and everything returns to calm. You didn't dare to be careless, so you waited another minute before attempting to wake up the tiger demon. The second foreknowledge ends. Do you want to continue? Success. Sunan sighed in relief, and a smile appeared on his lips. This task, it had consumed a lot of his foreknowledge attempt, yet it was all worth it. Continue with the foreknowledge. In order to be on the safe side, he didn't hold back on using foreknowledge and decided to use it once more. At the foot of the mountain. Upon seeing the smile on Sunan's lips, Song Jai, who was standing beside him, asked, "Brother Zhang Yang, what's making you so happy?" Sunan looked at them and said, "I'm sorry, but I have to return to my world for a moment." "Return to your world." Cheng Dao and the others were stunned before realizing that Sunan was an outsider as well. They slowly reacted to this. "Brother Zhang Yang, don't worry about us, just take care of your business. We're temporarily safe here," Cheng Dao reassured Sunan. Sunan nodded and said, "Be careful, I'll be back in a few minutes." As he finished speaking, his figure disappeared in front of them. The abilities of outsiders are really amazing. I wonder how they can do that. Cheng Dao and others marveled as they watched Sunan vanish. At the same time, the players who saw Sunan's disappearance were baffled. Why did Zhang Yang quit the game? Who cares? He definitely knows that our Brother Yes task will be completed soon. He's probably regretful for not agreeing to Brother Yes terms before, so he's too ashamed to stay here now. I wonder what his expression will be like when he comes back to find that Brother Yi has already surpassed him. The players laughed, as if they could already envision Sunan being pushed out of the third place. Little did they know, Sunan was using the across the heavens shift to teleport to a mountain forest a kilometer away at that moment. The across the heavens shift could only cover a maximum distance of 1 kilometer, and even though he could use it twice without hesitation in his foresight, he needed to be more careful in reality. A minute or two later, a sudden roar of a tiger echoed through the forest. The forest shook, and even at a considerable distance away, everyone could feel the frightening power contained within the roar. Is the tiger demon about to show up? The eyes of the several players lit up. They were not afraid but excited. Meanwhile, Lai Yi, who was still lying still like a corpse, heard the tiger's roar and his body shuddered. Is it finally coming? Lai Yi's face was filled with anticipation as he continued to wait quietly for the arrival of the tiger demon. Then, a horde of ghosts swiftly swarmed around Sunan, trying to tear him apart. Sunan paid no attention to them. He retrieved the demonic source pearl and activated the life wheel scripture. As he switched his role to Lang 13, his appearance also changed accordingly. Only after completing these steps did he head towards the newly emerged cave. Tiger King Sr., I'm here to help you get rid of the demonic thoughts. Just as Sunan, now in the form of a wolf demon, arrived at the end of the cave and saw the enormous tiger demon, he quickly spoke. Hearing Sunan's words, the tiger demon instantly became excited. Its blood-red eyes were filled with both expectation and doubt. You're here to help me. How can a little spirit-level demon like you help me? Sunan reacted quickly, recounting the entire matter as he had seen it in his foresight. After hearing the explanations, the tiger demon grew ecstatic. Excellent. I'll cooperate with you, of course. As long as you can truly draw the demonic thoughts out of me, I won't let you down, the tiger demon said excitedly. From then on, in Tianyang County, nay, in the entire Donshan state, no demon would dare to lay a finger on you with me watching over. The tiger demon exclaimed. Hearing this, Sunan couldn't help but feel overjoyed. If he could really receive the protection of the tiger demon, wouldn't it be like a fish in water for him to move around the demon clan while under the identity of Lang 13? Bearing in mind, the current tiger demon was already in existence comparable to an emperor-level powerhouse 20 years ago. Its word carried a lot of weight. Perhaps helping this tiger demon and gaining its protection would be his greatest harvest this time. With this thought, Sunan's eyes shone brightly. The rest of the events unfolded as he had seen it in his foresight. The tiger demon put itself into a deep sleep and shared the secret with Sunan on how to wake it up. The method of waking it up was surprisingly straightforward. By pricking the bottom of the tiger demon's foot with a sharp object, it could be woken up. As the tiger demon slept, Sunan quickly swung into action. He took out the demonic source pearl, and the demonic thoughts within the sleeping tiger demon's body were stimulated, causing its eyelids to twitch. Without changing his expression, Sunan switched his role back to Zhang Yang and patiently waited. 1 minute later, a strand of black smoke finally seemed unable to withstand the thirst for the demonic source pearl and quickly drilled out of the tiger demon's body. Seeing this, Sunan didn't dare to hold the demonic source pearl any longer and immediately threw it to the side. The demonic thought suddenly went towards the demonic source pearl, enveloping it. After another minute, that strand of demonic thought finally completely drilled into the demonic source pearl. At the moment when the demonic thought completely entered the demonic source pearl, the task completion prompt popped up in front of Sunan's eyes. Congratulations, you have completed the first phase of the mainline task curse of demonic thought. Do you wish to claim your reward immediately? Claim it. Congratulations, you have obtained a mortal level demon sutra. Congratulations, you have obtained a mortal level bloodline. Congratulations, you have obtained 30 demon points. Congratulations, you have obtained a drop of demonic blood. The second phase of the mainline task is now open. Please check the task list. Out of the 4 rewards besides the demonic blood, there was nothing noteworthy. Sunan didn't take out the demonic blood right away. He knew without looking that it must contain demonic Kai. If he took it out now and caused the demonic thoughts to change, it would be more harm than good. Mainline task. Curse of Demonic Thought Task 3rd Phase. Completely eliminate demonic thought task difficulty. 5-star task reward. Spirit grade demon technique, spirit grade bloodline, 45 demon power points, technique seeds, a spirit treasure task countdown, 30 days. Another 5-star task. Sunan's body shook, and his eyes revealed surprise. The last 5-star task was to hunt demon beasts. This time it's to eliminate demonic thoughts. It seems that as long as it involves demonic beasts, the task star level is quite high, which should be due to the elusive nature of these creatures. Sunan wasn't pleased about getting another 5-star task. Instead, he looked serious. Last time, if it wasn't for the demon monarch altar, that demon beast wouldn't be within his capabilities to handle. This time, it obviously won't be that easy either. Fortunately, the countdown is long this time, a full month, so there's no hurry. After switching his role back to Lang 13, he finally awakened the tiger demon. The dagger pierced the tiger demon's foot, and it lazily opened its blurry eyes, seemingly just waking up. Sunan quickly said, "Senior Tiger King, the demonic thoughts inside your body have been drawn out. So fast." The Tiger King instantly sobered up, and its huge body suddenly stood up. It closed its eyes, feeling the changes in its body. After a few breaths, the tiger demon's eyes opened, filled with joy. Gone. The damned demonic thought is really gone. Ha, after 20 years, this king has finally gotten rid of that damned demonic thought. The tiger demon's hearty laughter echoed through the underground space, shaking Sunan's ears. After a while, the tiger demon gradually calmed his excitement. The massive body rapidly shrank and transformed, eventually turning into a sturdy middle-aged man. Huzai Ocean slapped Sunan's shoulder, excitedly saying, "Brother, from now on, you call me Big Brother and you are my brother. In Tianyang County, if any demon dares to offend my brother, it means they are crossing me." The tiger demon was carefree and perhaps overly excited. He directly acknowledged the wolf demon, which Sunan had transformed into, as his brother. "By the way, this king is called Huzai Ocean. What's your name, brother?" Not one to be impolite, Sunan naturally didn't refuse since the tiger demon treated him as a brother. He smiled and said, "Big brother, your little brother is Lang Wu." He continued to use his previous fake name. "Lang Wu. Brother, your name isn't domineering enough. You should be called Lang Zhenshin." Sunan's mouth twitched, and he quickly changed the subject. "Big brother, those demonic thoughts are still in that bead. Do you have a way to eliminate them?" Hearing about the demonic thoughts, Huzai Ocean's gaze followed Sunan's and fell on the demonic source pearl, instantly becoming serious. That demonic thought is the condensation of a powerful ancient demon upon its death. Even the strong in ancient times couldn't eliminate it. It's not something I can eliminate. Huzai Ocean shook his head. After a pause, he became even more solemn. "If I'm not mistaken, that bead you used should have been formed by a large amount of pure demonic Kai. Now that the demonic thoughts have entered the bead, they are nourished by the demonic Kai inside, and they will quickly recover. It's not about eliminating them. Being able to think of a way to suppress them would be good enough." Hearing this, Sunan's heart tightened and asked, "What should we do? Should we throw it away directly?" Though the demonic thoughts pertain to a 5-star mission, it could not be completed without one's life intact. Demonic thoughts were unlike anything else. If one was affected, their physical body in reality could face detrimental effects. It was extremely dangerous. "No way." Huzai Ocean immediately shook his head. "These demonic thoughts have been battling within me for 20 years. I despise them from the core of my being. If I allow them to recover, they will come back for me sooner or later." With that, he took out a storage ring, waved his hand, and a surge of energy swept the demonic source pearl into the ring before passing it to Sunan. "I will keep the pearl in this storage ring for now. As long as you don't open the ring, the demonic thoughts, even if they recover, won't be able to break free within a month. I'll find a way to deal with what comes after. The confinement would only last a month." Sunan felt a sinking feeling in his heart, suddenly understanding why the countdown for the task was a month. If no solution to the demonic thoughts was found in a month, they would break free on their own. Nonetheless, he was not overly worried. It's just a 5-star task. If it came down to it, he wouldn't do it. If the countdown to the task was about to end and Hu Ocean found a solution, then helping him complete a 5-star mission would obviously be best. Otherwise, if no solution was found, he would just throw the ring far away. After all, Hu Ocean was the one who would be out of luck. With these thoughts in mind, Su Nan accepted the ring, and that marked the end of the matter with the demonic thoughts for the time being. It's been a long time since I've been out and about. I wonder if those old-timers still remember me. Hu Ocean mused, a look of anticipation in his eyes. Young friend, it's been over 20 years since I've been out. I need to meet some old friends. I'll take my leave first. If you need anything, you can find me in Tianyang City, he said. Without waiting for Su Nan to respond, Hu Ocean disappeared from the cave. Tianyang City, that's perfect. Su Nan nodded. Upon leaving the cave, the ghosts that had been scattered across the mountain forest had completely vanished, evidently taken away by Hu Ocean. At the same time, at the foot of the mountain, precisely when the ghosts vanished, Jai Changfeng and others instantly sensed that something was off. All the ghosts have vanished. Could it be that the outsider was successful? Jai Changfeng speculated. That quickly. Song Jai and the others were even more surprised. In their opinion, the tiger demon was a king-level great demon. Even if the outsider had a way to draw out the demonic thoughts, it was not something that could be achieved in a short while. If it was really that easy, the tiger demon wouldn't have been troubled for so many years. The three exchanged glances, eventually sighing at the outsider's unusual methods. Brother, ye must have succeeded. Quickly, check the ranking list. I wonder how much Brother Yi's ranking will increase this time. He's definitely going to reach the spirit level. On the other side, several players were overjoyed. At this moment, Su Nan changed back into his persona as Zhang Yang. Using the across the heavens shift, he appeared out of thin air at the place he had previously vanished from. Seeing him appear, a few players bragged, "Zhang Yang, you've come at the perfect time. Brother Yi's task has already been completed." "Is that so? Then congratulations to him." Su Nan smiled. The few players were even more smug. They did not know that at this moment Lai Yi was incredibly grim-faced. The moment he heard the tiger's roar, his mind was on edge, a mix of anxiety and anticipation. He was prepared to face the tiger demon at any time. But wait as he might, instead of the tiger demon, he was met with a prompt from the game. The second phase of your mainline task, Curse of Demonic Thought, has been completed by another player. The third phase has started. Please check your task panel. Completed by another player. Lai Yi was startled for a moment, taking a while to grasp the meaning behind the prompt. A breath later, he was jolted awake, realizing the implications of the notification. Impossible. How could anyone besides me trigger this task? And is there any other player on this mountain besides me? Ignoring the wandering ghosts around him, Lai Yi abruptly stood up, his eyes reflecting disbelief. Hastily opening his task panel and seeing that the second phase of his Curse of Demonic Thought task had truly disappeared, he was completely stunned. The changes in his tasks did not afford him the luxury of disbelief. So, what exactly is happening? Lai Yi was in shock, and he even started suspecting whether the game had a bug. However, it wasn't over yet. Not long after, he noticed that the wandering ghosts around him seemed to be recalled, disappearing into smoke. In the blink of an eye, the ghosts that had filled the mountain forest completely vanished. Such changes were clearly telling him that it wasn't a game bug, but rather that his task had indeed been completed by someone else. Did someone trigger this task before me and reach Tiger Roar Town even earlier? Lai Yi was not willing to accept this, but he had no choice but to accept the reality in front of him. No matter who you are, since you've taken my task, this isn't over. Lai Yi's face was dark, his gaze landed on another mainline task, a look of determination in his eyes. The Curse of Demonic Thought task had nothing to do with him anymore, and he could only rely on another task now. Lai Yi descended the mountain in a daze. Seeing him return, a few players quickly rushed over. "Congratulations on completing the task, Brother Yi." Lai Yi didn't pay any attention to them. Instead, his gaze landed on Su Nan, and a thought suddenly sprang up in his mind. Could it be him? Lai Yi was doubtful, but he immediately shook his head. negating this possibility. In his view, Sunan had accidentally arrived in Tiger Roar Town. He couldn't possibly trigger the curse of demonic thought task. He had no idea that there was such a thing as the main quest replication card in this game. Unfortunately, only the first and second place players have such a thing, and he was destined not to know. Lai said solemnly, "Have you seen anyone else coming down from the mountain?" Others, "No." Several people shook their heads, wondering why Lai would ask this. Sunan walked over and laughed. "Lai, I heard you completed a 4-star task. Congratulations." Jai Changfeng said, "Young friend, I have to thank you again for this. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't know how long we would be trapped here." Song Jai patted Lai on the shoulder and said, "You are Lai, right? We owe you a favor this time. If you need help in the future, you can come to the Demon Hunting Bureau in 9 Pavilion County to find me." Lai looked gloomy and didn't say anything. He wouldn't admit that he hadn't dealt with the tiger demon himself, as that would undoubtedly be a slap in his own face. With the departure of Huzaya Ocean, the strange power that had trapped them in Tiger Roar Town disappeared. Su Nan and the others found their carriage again and continued towards Tianyun City. The moment he left the range of Tiger Roar Town, the task completion prompt appeared in front of him. "Congratulations, you have completed the daily task, Escape Tiger Roar Town, and 30 demon points have been issued. Usable demon points, 60 points. With 60 points, he had enough to upgrade 1 Demon Sutra to perfection. Of the 3 roles, both Wang Nan and Lang 13's Demon Sutras had already reached great perfection, and to further improve, they could only fuse with bloodlines. Now he could only upgrade the character Zhang Yang. Lai just had his task stolen and must be looking for the one who stole it. Upgrading now would make it hard not to arouse his suspicion. Forget it, let's wait. The carriage returned to the official road leading to Tianyun City. After the delay caused by Tiger Roar Town, the original 3-hour journey now needed 4 hours. On the carriage, Jai Changfeng's expression grew even heavier after leaving Tiger Roar Town. "We are not far from Tianyun City now. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be there in half an hour. We were influenced by a demon's power before, causing us to enter Tiger Roar Town. That demon must be no ordinary one, and it's very likely it hasn't left yet. Everyone, be careful." Sunan didn't dare to be careless either and used up his 3 foreknowledge opportunities directly. Song Jai and the others, having learned their lesson, each took out a dagger, ready to pierce their palms in case they fell asleep again. Fortunately, no accidents occurred this time. An hour later, the group saw a huge city from afar. Finally, they had arrived in Tianyun City. "We've finally arrived." Song Jai and the others let out a sigh of relief. The grand and towering walls of Tianyun City deserved to be the center of the entire Tianyun County. Even from a distance, one could feel its oppressing presence. In comparison, the originally bustling 9 Pavilion County seemed minuscule in front of Tianyun City. The carriage did not stop and headed straight to the governor's mansion in the city center. As they entered Tianyun City, another task completion prompt appeared. "Congratulations, you have completed the daily task, Escort Jai Changfeng to Tianyun City, and 30 demon points have been issued. Usable demon points, 90 points. With another 3-star task completed, Sunan smiled. Looking at the ranking list, he saw that Caiyan Yu had also entered the spirit level, ranking behind Zhang Yang. And following Caiyan Yu, Lai Longfei, Lai Yi Zhu Cheng, and Yang Zheng had all reached great perfection of 4 demon classics. It was evident that the rewards of survival tasks had greatly enhanced them. Almost it's time to upgrade now. Sunan no longer hesitated. With a full 80 demon points consumed, the double-winged snake bloodline went from not yet started to great perfection in a single breath. He gained another bloodline combat skill, and the number of foreknowledge opportunities increased by 3, reaching 33 times. More than 10 minutes later, the carriage stopped in front of the governor's mansion. Jai Changfeng quickly got off the carriage and said, "You guys wait here. I'll go in and report to the governor first." Song Jai and the others nodded, dismounting their carriages and waiting. After 1 incense stick burned, Jai Changfeng walked out of the governor's mansion and said to Su Nan, "Young friend, come with me. The governor wants to see you." All right. Sunan didn't hesitate and followed Jai Changfeng into the governor's mansion. The governor's mansion was astonishingly large and heavily guarded, even more so than the Skywolf clan's Wolf King Palace that he had seen before. Sunan followed Jai Changfeng into a majestic grand hall. An old man with crane-like hair and the appearance of a child, aged 67, sat on a high platform. Even sitting there quietly, he exuded an aura of authority. The old man looked at Sunan and said, "Are you the outsider ranked third?" "Indeed I am." Sunan replied. The old man nodded. "Old man was made aware of your deeds by Changfeng. Let me ask you now, are you willing to join the demon hunting bureau of my great Yu dynasty?" "Willing." "Good. Considering your merits in escorting Changfeng and that you are an outsider with strength comparable to the Xuan level, I can make an exception for you to become." He paused for a moment, then continued. "I can make an exception for you to become the bureau chief of the Demon Hunting Bureau of Tianyun City. Are you willing?" The bureau chief of the Demon Hunting Bureau. Sunan was somewhat surprised. This position was not low. Jai Changfeng, who was in the late Xuan stage, was only a bureau chief of a county. Now, the governor of Tianyun County intended to directly make him the bureau chief of the Demon Hunting Bureau in Tianyun City. Sunan wondered what he was planning. For a moment, Sunan hesitated, unsure whether to accept this position or not. On the side, Jai Changfeng saw the old man's offer to Sunan, and his eyes also revealed surprise. He did not expect the old man to let Sunan directly assume the position of the bureau chief. However, he soon thought of something, didn't say anything, and turned to look at Sunan, waiting for Sunan's response. Sunan's thoughts raced. He wanted Zhang Yang's identity to join the Demon Hunting Bureau to prepare for the upcoming all-area major mission. If the mission was indeed related to repairing the Heavenly Dome divine prohibition, then joining the Demon Hunting Bureau would certainly give him a great advantage over ordinary players. After all, the great Yu dynasty was taking the lead in this matter. Seeing Sunan's hesitation, the old man fell silent for a moment and said, "You don't have to think too much about it. The reason why one want you to be the bureau chief is not only due to the tremendous increase of the outsider's strength, but more importantly because you cannot die." When he said "cannot die," the old man deliberately emphasized it a bit. Hearing this, Sunan's heart stirred, and he came to a decision, saying, "Since the governor holds me in such high regard, I should not disobey." "Good, I haven't misjudged you." A smile appeared on the old man's face. After that, the old man made some arrangements for the green-gold stone matter, directly appointing 2 Xuan-level experts to leave with Jai Changfeng. As for Sunan, he was led by an officer named Tian He to the Demon Hunting Bureau. 6 on their way, Tian He warned. "Bureau Chief Zhang, the waters in Tianyun City are deep. It's true that the bureau chief is a high-ranking position, but the accompanying risks are also enormous. You must be cautious." Sunan asked, "Officer Tian, is there a problem with the Demon Hunting Bureau of Tianyun City?" Instead of directly answering, Tian He asked, "Do you know how the last bureau chief of the Demon Hunting Bureau of Tianyun City died?" Sunan's heart stirred and said, "Could it be a demon?" "Correct." Tian He nodded solemnly. "Tianyun City may seem to be under the control of our human clan, with many strong individuals, but secretly it is also a gathering place for demons. There are even 2 demon kings openly residing in the city. Not only the previous bureau chief, but even several of his predecessors were ambushed and killed by demons. The longest-serving one lasted for no more than a year, while the shortest didn't even make it past 7 days. So that's how it is." Sunan realized why the governor would ask him to take over the previous bureau chief's position. However, he didn't feel afraid either. As a player, being able to resurrect was one aspect, but more importantly, he had another identity. He could fully use his identity as a wolf demon to infiltrate the demons within Tianyun City and learn their plans. At that time, who would be the hunter and who would be the prey would still be uncertain. Thinking about this, a cold smile appeared at the corner of Sunan's mouth. Looking back at Tian He, Sunan said with a smile, "Thank you, Officer Tian, for telling me all this. If you need anything in the future, just say the word. Tian, he replied, Bureau Chief Zhang, you're too polite. I just didn't want to see you die without knowing the reason. Tianyuan City's Demon Hunting Bureau is located in the east of the city, separated by 4 or 5 streets from the governor's mansion. Under Tian He's guidance, Sunan arrived at the Demon Hunting Bureau. As soon as they entered the Demon Hunting Bureau, a middle-aged man came out to meet them. What wind blew you here, Leader Tian? Tian, he introduced Sunan. Director Zhang, this is Yu Chen, one of the 3 peak spirit-level team leaders in the Demon Hunting Bureau. Then Tian, he introduced Yu Chen. This is Director Zhang Yang. He is the new director appointed by the governor. New director. Yu Chen was startled, and there was a surprise in his eyes as he looked at Sunan. Looking at Sunan's realm, the expression on his face was even more strange. Hearing their conversation, the other martial artists in the Demon Hunting Bureau also came out to see. When they saw Sunan, they all looked surprised. Am I seeing this right? He's just at the spirit level. You're not mistaken, he's not only at the spirit level, but also at the early stage. How long do you think he'll survive? A week? No, 5 days. If you ask me, he could last 3 days at most. 3 days. You're giving him too much credit. He's only at the early stage of the spirit level. Whether he can survive today is a question. Among the heated discussions of the martial artists, when they heard that, Zhu Chen immediately scolded. What are you saying? Get back to your posts. Scolded by Zhu Chen, no one dared to speak anymore, and they all backed away. Tian, he said, Director Zhang, now that I've brought you here, I have a task to do, so I won't disturb you. Sunan nodded. After saying goodbye to Tian, he turned to Zhu Chen and said, Captain Zhu, we are colleagues now. Please take care of me in the future. Zhu Chen laughed and said, Where do Director Zhang's words come from? It should be us who need your care. Then he made a pleased gesture and said, Director Zhang, you've just arrived. It'll take you to see where you're going to live. Okay. Sunan nodded. He knew he would have to stay here for a while, so naturally he would need a place to live. A few minutes later, under Zhu Chen's guidance, Sunan came to a small courtyard. It was clear that the courtyard had been unoccupied for a long time, as it was overgrown with weeds. Zhu Chen said, This has been the residence of the bureau chiefs. Because there has been no bureau chief for more than 2 years, no one has lived here. I'll have someone clean it up immediately. There's no rush. Sunan waved his hand and said, Captain Zhu, first tell me about the current situation in the Demon Hunting Bureau. Since he was now the bureau chief, he naturally had to understand the situation in the Demon Hunting Bureau. Zhu Chen thought about it and said, Our Tianyuan City's Demon Hunting Bureau has a total of 120 people, among which only 10 are at the spirit level. The rest are mortal warriors. Among them, besides me at the peak of the spirit level, there are 2 others who are also at the peak spirit level. They are a man and a woman. The man is Ma Qiang and the woman is Chen Su. They are both team leaders like me. Only 10 martial artists at the spirit level. So few. Sunan frowned. If these numbers were in 9 Pavilion County, it would definitely be a significant force. But in Tianyuan City, which had 2 demon kings, it was clearly not enough. Zhu Chen sighed and said, Yeah, it's too few. We in the Demon Hunting Bureau deal with demons all day long, and the death rate is high. Few martial artists are willing to join us. Ever since the Heavenly Dome divine prohibition was broken, there are more and more demons in the city, and we are seriously understaffed. While saying this, his eyes twinkled. Suddenly he said, Director Zhang, do you have any way to increase our forces? Zhu Chen was hopeful but not certain. In his view, Sunan was able to be appointed as the bureau chief by the governor with his early-stage spirit-level realm. Although his strength may not be impressive, he must have some unique qualities. Expand the forces. There is a way, Sunan muttered under his breath. Perhaps the players could be of help. The second public beta test would start tomorrow, at which time many players would definitely come to Tianyuan City. If he could get those players to join the Demon Hunting Bureau, it would be easy to expand the Bureau's strength. Thinking of this, Sunan's eyes shone brightly. You don't need to worry about the martial artists. Tell me more about the situation with the demons in the city. Do you really have a way? Zhu Chen was startled. He didn't expect Sunan to actually have a solution, and he couldn't help but doubt. However, Sunan did not wish to elaborate further. Zhu Chen didn't feel it was proper to ask more. After thinking for a while, he spoke. Director Zhang, you must have heard that there are two great Demon King powers in this city. The Green Wolf Demon King in the South City, and the White Water Demon King in the North City. White Water Demon King. Sunan's heart tightened. He had heard this name more than once. The Black Cloud Pig Demon he killed before was a minion of the White Water Demon King. Not long ago, the 3 peak spirit-level demons he encountered at Turtle King Lake were also under the White Water Demon King. Eastern fantasy, evidently. The influence of this White Water Demon King in Tianyun County is not small. Our governor had reached an agreement with the 2 great demon kings that as long as their demons do not harm people, we won't take action against them. It's only the demons that harm or even kill people that we are allowed to apprehend and kill. Sunan nodded, finally understanding why so many demons could live in Tianyun City, and yet so many humans could still live here. If there are 2 great demon kings on the surface, there should be even more hidden, right? Zhu Chen's expression became serious as he nodded, right? There are rumors that in addition to the Green Wolf Demon King and White Water Demon King, there are 3 other demon kings, but they keep a very low profile and are not well known. 80% of the demons in the city are under the Green Wolf Demon King and White Water Demon King's command, among which there are over 100 spirit-level demons. Over 100. Sunan was astonished. With so many demons, what can the Demon Hunting Bureau really do with such a small number of people? Zhu Chen's bitter smile revealed, our Demon Hunting Bureau can only handle some low-level cases. Once it exceeds the spirit level, it's not under our jurisdiction anymore. When the former director was still in office, even ordinary Xuan-level demons could be dealt with. Now, even late-stage spirit-level demons are difficult for us to handle. There are already more than 40 spirit-level cases we can't handle right now, originally waiting for the new director to take up the post. But now Zhu Chen didn't continue. The meaning was already quite clear. Sunan's expression remained unchanged. Since I am the director now, leave those cases for me to handle. Captain Zhu, fetch me the case file so I can take a look. These are all demon power which must not be missed. Where did this young bumpkin come from? Isn't he afraid of death? Zhu Chen hesitated, secretly muttered in his heart. He didn't expect Sunan to take the cases from him just after mentioning them. After thinking for a moment, Zhu Chen said, Director Zhang, you've just arrived. How could we let you do it yourself? Let us handle it. Sunan could easily see through his thoughts. Don't worry, I just want to take a look. Go fetch the case files for me. This all right. Zhu Chen hesitated for a moment before finally turning around to leave. As he left the small courtyard, he secretly shook his head and couldn't help but mutter, it's the first time I've seen someone so eager to die. Soon, a case file was delivered to Sunan's hands. On March 7th, the Zhu Mao family of 6 disappeared in Guyang Street. An investigation revealed it was the doing of the White Water Demon King's subordinate, Fiery Bird Demon. On April 28th, 3 young girls disappeared from Qingfeng Tower. An investigation found it was the doing of White Water Demon King's subordinate, Long-Tailed Rat Demon. On June 13th, Eastern Fantasy, after a brief look, Sunan found the case files, ranging from last March to now, involved a total of 42 incidents. Many of them were committed by the same demon multiple times, adding up to 23 demons that haven't been eliminated by the Demon Hunting Bureau. Sunan silently took note of these cases. Since he is now openly the director of the Demon Hunting Bureau, he can't recklessly kill demons in public. These demons, who have violated the agreement between the county magistrate and the Demon King, are the perfect targets. Of course, he didn't plan to make a move in public either. Sunan returned the case file to Zhu Chen, and at this moment, a man and woman entered the small courtyard. The man was about 26 or 27 years old, handsome. The woman was about 40 years old, yet still charming. I heard our Demon Hunting Bureau has a new director. Zhu Chen immediately introduced Sunan. Director Zhang, these 2 are Ma Qiang and Chen Su I mentioned before. It's true. Seeing Sunan, Chen Su and Ma Qiang exchanged glances, their faces filled with surprise. When they received the news earlier that the Demon Hunting Bureau had a new spirit-level early stage director, they thought it was false information. Yet now it turned out to be true, and as they looked at Su Nan, sympathy appeared in their eyes. Su Nan could clearly see their meaning but remained calm and indifferent. Afterward, he exchanged some pleasantries with the three of them. Eventually, Su Nan found an excuse to leave the Demon Hunting Bureau. Having gathered the information he needed, it was time to get down to business. After he departed, Ma Qiang looked at the case file in Zhu Chen's hand and sneered. "These cases we can't solve, and we rely on him, a spirit-level early stage, to meddle. He really doesn't know how to spell the word death." Chen Su chimed in. "If he wants to seek death, then let him go. I want to see how many days he can hold up." Zhu Chen said solemnly, "Don't speak without thinking. He was appointed by the governor himself. It's not for you or me to discuss. Moreover, I have a feeling our new director might not be as simple as he appears on the surface." Compared to Tiangong Pavilion in 9 Pavilion County, Tianyuan City's Tiangong Pavilion is more than 3 times larger. From time to time, martial artists came to Tiangong Pavilion to buy items, and Su Nan even saw demons coming in and out. This Tiangong Pavilion is really something, doing even the business of demons. Finding a secluded place, Su Nan changed his appearance and entered Tiangong Pavilion. As soon as he entered, a young girl came forward and asked, "Young master, what do you need to buy?" Su Nan directly asked, "I heard that you have divine power veins here. What's their price in essence blood?" "I'm sorry, young master, but the divine power veins are auction items. If you want to buy them, you need to participate in our auction. There will be one in 3 days. Auction items." Su Nan's brow slightly furrowed. He knew without asking that once things went to auction, the prices would be high. As a result, his interest in buying the divine power veins waned a lot. "Do you have any bloodline servant imprints of the demon clan here?" The young girl said, "We do have bloodline servant imprints, but they can only be used by the demon clan. It's useless for you even if you buy it. We also have another kind of servant imprint which, although not as domineering as the bloodline servant imprint, can be used by humans. How much essence blood?" 1,000 drops of mortal grade essence blood. "What about the bloodline servant imprint?" 100 drops of mortal grade essence blood. "I still want the bloodline servant imprint," Su Nan said without thinking. "The effect isn't as good as the bloodline servant imprint, but it's so expensive just because humans can use it." After a moment, the young girl brought him a jade plate similar to those used to record demon techniques. Su Nan didn't rush to pay. He continued, "I need a spirit-level physique system, demon technique, and bloodline. 2 drops of spirit-grade essence blood for the spirit-level bloodline, and 10 drops of spirit-grade essence blood for the spirit-level demon technique. Bloodline requires 2 drops of essence blood as well." Su Nan was surprised and couldn't help but curse the greed of the Tiangong Pavilion in his heart. However, he ultimately gritted his teeth and made the purchase. The last time he was at the mortal level, his main source of bloodlines was the mainline task, and he had no choice. Now that he has a choice, he plans to stick to a single path, fusing all Physique Series bloodlines with an emphasis on strength. For the secret power system, he'll focus on bloodlines that primarily control primordial Kai power. For the time being, he'll focus on bloodlines that primarily control fire power for the law-controlling class. The power of primordial Kai is versatile, capable of amplifying any kind of power, and has many uses. As for integrating the power of fire, it's because he has the live fire essence. The live fire essence can significantly increase the power of flame. Although he hasn't refined it yet, it's only a matter of time. He bought 1 set of techniques and bloodlines for each of the 3 systems, totaling 36 drops of spirit-grade essence blood. Plus the bloodline servant imprint, that's 46 drops of spirit-grade essence blood in total. In the end, Su Nan paid with the corpses of 12 peak spirit-level demons and the corpses of 2 spirit-level early-stage demons. "Now I have only 10 spirit-level peak demon corpses left." Looking at the remaining demon corpses in the storage ring, Su Nan couldn't help but sigh. Last time at Sky Wolf Valley's mysterious cave, he got 26 demon corpses. Later, at the Tiangong Pavilion in 9 Pavilion County, he used up the corpses of 7 demons. At Turtle King Lake, he also harvested 3 peak spirit-level demon corpses. Luckily, besides the spirit-level peak demon corpses, he still has 1 late Chuan stage corpse and 1 king-level corpse of unknown rank. Will these be enough to buy the divine power veins? Sunan was not quite sure. If it's not enough, I'll have to see if I can hunt a few more in the next 2 days. After leaving the Tiangong Pavilion, Sunan didn't return to the Demon Hunting Bureau. Instead, he chose to stay in an inn and rent a room. He planned to first use the Bloodline Servant imprint to control the 2 demons in the Cosmic Ring, and then try to infiltrate the demons in Tianyun County. With the jade plate that contained the Bloodline Servant imprint, a large amount of information entered his mind. After a moment, his eyes opened, shining brightly. Applying the Bloodline Servant imprint wasn't complicated. All he needed to do was condense a mark within his body first, and then imprint it into the demon he wanted to brand. However, there's one very important point in this process. The demon being imprinted must willingly cooperate. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. This wasn't difficult for Sunan. He used bone shifting, changing his appearance, and simultaneously switched his role to Lang 13 with the life wheel scripture. About 10 minutes later, 2 bizarre blood-colored patterns formed on his palm. Is this the Bloodline Servant imprint? Sunan's eyes flashed with a different color. Now, he could try to control the demons. A bull-headed human and a demon covered in red scale armor appeared in the room. The bull-headed demon curiously asked, "Where are we, Master?" Without answering the 2 demons, Sunan sternly said, "If you don't want to die, cooperate with me now and let me imprint this servant mark into your bodies." Bloodline Servant imprint. The 2 demons were startled, but they soon resigned themselves and said, "Master, please do it." Sunan didn't hesitate and controlled the 2 servant imprints to enter the 2 demons' bodies. As soon as the Bloodline Servant imprints entered their bodies, the 2 demons instinctively tried to resist the imprints. Their bloodlines boiled, attempting to expel the servant imprints from their bodies. For a moment, the imprints couldn't enter the 2 demons' bodies any further. "You'd better cooperate obediently, or you know the consequences." As Sunan's voice thundered, the 2 demons shuddered. They knew that, at this moment, if they truly expelled the servant imprints from their bodies, only death awaited them. The 2 demons gritted their teeth, suppressing their bodies' instinctive rejection and forcing themselves to accept the imprints. Their efforts paid off, and the 2 servant imprints continued to embed themselves into the demons' bodies. 2 minutes later, the Bloodline Servant imprints were finally completely branded inside the bodies of the 2 demons. At the very moment when the Bloodline Servant imprints took root inside the demons, Sunan immediately felt an intangible connection with the 2 demons. He had a feeling that with just a single thought, he could make the 2 demons explode and die. He could even clearly sense the emotions of the 2 demons at this moment. He had successfully controlled the 2 demons. "Very good, you are now my subordinates, and I will not treat you badly." Sunan's mouth curled in a smile. Although the strength of the 2 demons was not strong, only at the mid-stage spirit level, they were his first batch of subordinates in this world. In the future, he would rely on them to expand his influence. "What are your name?" Sunan asked. The bull-headed demon replied, "Master, my name is Niu Daden." The demon with a red-scaled face said, "Master, my name is Old 8 Jia." Sunan nodded and said, "You are now in Tianyun City. I want you to investigate the distribution of demons in this area for me. Tianyun City." The 2 demons were taken aback before answering, "Yes, Master." After the 2 demons left, Sunan glanced at the time and logged out of the game. Today, at midnight, the second public beta test would begin. Players who had obtained qualifications were sharpening their knives. New posts were flooding the forum every minute. He woke up at 8 a.m. After eating some breakfast, Sunan browsed the forum without any specific goal. 9 Heavens Guild is recruiting a large number of members, no limits. If you're our brother, come join us. Location, Red Mountain Prefecture. Deification Guild is recruiting. Join us and Yao'll have a chance to join the Diangsing sect. Location: Tianyun County. War King Guild. It seemed that all major guilds wanted to cash in on the public beta test, and they jumped out once again to recruit members in large numbers. Even the Dream Guild, to Su Nan's surprise, was recruiting members as well. Moreover, because Bai Meng Meng was among the top 10 in the rankings, there were quite a few players who wanted to join. It seemed that Bai Meng Meng wanted to create a guild mainly for female players, with only a few exceptionally talented male players having a chance to be accepted. This caused many male players to rack their brains, trying to join in. But what surprised Su Nan even more was that in the discussion under the Dream Guild's post, the most talked about topic was not Bai Meng Meng. Eastern fantasy, it was about him. I heard that deity Wang Nan is also in Donglan City. I wonder if Bai Meng Meng knows him. I'm sure that Bai Meng Meng and Wang Nan must know each other. Maybe Wang Nan is the reason Bai Meng Meng made it into the top 10. Wang Nan is so mysterious. It seems that no one has seen him in the game. You upstairs don't know, Wang Nan is now being madly sought by the officials. I heard that to find him, Donglan City has been turned upside down. I heard that in order to find Wang Nan, the officials are now preparing to check every resident in Donglan City one by one. One by one. A chill ran down Su Nan's spine. He had to admit that the officials' move, though time-consuming and laborious, was effective. As the officials had mastered a method to distinguish between ordinary people and bloodline warriors, it would be easy to find him once they started checking everyone. It seems it's time to leave soon, Su Nan murmured. According to his plan, he should have left Donglan City today. However, the game warehouse was too big to be taken away. At the same time, he had 2 game bracelets on him. If he tried to leave through normal channels, he would inevitably be searched. But if he didn't leave through normal channels and just disappeared mysteriously, it would be no different than directly telling others that he was Wang Nan. I still have to wait for the public beta test to exchange the storage ring. The game notice mentioned exchange, but I wonder how it will be exchanged. With demon power, essence and blood, or something else. Log into the game. The time in Demon World was completely opposite to that in the real world. While it was daytime in reality, night had fallen in the game. Su Nan took out the live fire essence and began his daily feeding. After reaching bloodline great perfection with his double-winged snake bloodline, his fire power had increased dramatically. He was now able to feed for 5 minutes instead of the previous 3. 5 minutes later, the fire powers from his 2 bloodlines in his body were completely consumed, and his essence energy quickly helped him recover his fire power. Invisibly, his connection with the live fire essence was strengthened once again. The flame wrapped in the crystal jumped like a flame sprite, bringing joy to Su Nan. Anyway, now he had many opportunities for foreknowledge. Su Nan did not hesitate to try refining it again. Unfortunately, without surprises, he failed. I don't know if there are any methods or treasures to speed up the refining. With the previous 2 examples, Su Nan was not disappointed, put away the live fire essence and took out another thing. Dragon Turtle Egg. Previously, always following Jai Changfeng and others, he didn't have time to try to replenish the vitality of a few eggs. Now he finally has a chance. He first found a wooden basin large enough to hold 6 turtle eggs, followed by adding clear water that submerged the eggs. Then he took out the life essence reward from the survival task. I hope it doesn't disappoint me. With his eyes on the panel, he began his foreknowledge. Life essence is extremely precious, so naturally, it cannot be wasted without confidence. You know that to incubate the 6 near-lifeless dragon turtle eggs, you must first replenish their vitality. You take out the life essence, intending to dilute it and use it as an object to replenish vitality for the 6 dragon turtle eggs. Life essence is the solidification of pure life force. As soon as a drop enters the water, the rich vitality instantly emanates from the water. Your attempt worked. 1 minute later, you find that there was a change in the 6 dragon turtle eggs, slowly absorbing the vitality from the water. 2 minutes later, the vitality is replenished to a certain extent, and the speed of the 6 dragon turtle eggs absorbing vitality begins to increase. 3 minutes later, the 6 dragon turtle eggs become extremely greedy, crazily devouring the vitality from the water. End of the first foreknowledge. Do you want to continue? It's feasible. Sunan breathed a sigh of relief, hesitated no more, and the crystal containing the life essence shattered. Emerald green liquid dripped into the water, and a vast life aura surged out. He waited quietly. 3 minutes later, the 6 stone-like dragon turtle eggs had their petrified surfaces smoothed a lot. There was still plenty of vitality in the water, and the 6 dragon turtle eggs continued to greedily devour it. It took more than 10 minutes for the speed at which the 6 turtle eggs devoured vitality to gradually slow down. It wasn't due to a lack of vitality in the water, but that the 6 turtle eggs had eaten their fill. When the 6 turtle eggs stopped absorbing vitality, Sunan picked up one of them and saw that it was now completely different from before. The stone-like shell had turned snow white, and an intense vitality could be felt clearly within it. Dragon turtle egg. A dragon turtle egg that could not hatch for hundreds of years, its vitality replenished by life essence, can now be hatched if a suitable location is found. The introduction of the dragon turtle egg had changed, and it was no longer a nearly lifeless one. The first step is completed. Sunan sighed with relief. Fortunately, he had life essence, otherwise, he didn't know how long it would take to complete this step. After putting away all 6 eggs, looking at the clear water that had soaked the eggs, Sunan's eyes moved. Although most of the vitality in the water had been absorbed by the 6 dragon turtle eggs, there was still a small part left. But don't underestimate this part. The vitality is so rich that it is tens of times stronger than the medicines he saw in Heavenly Gong Pavilion of 9 Pavilion that was used to replenish vitality. He couldn't help but take a sip. Instantly, the intense vitality exploded within him, and with each breath he felt refreshed. You can imagine that if he was seriously injured right now, he would recover quickly. The vitality surged within him, seemingly looking for a place where it was needed, and eventually flowed to his essence power. Essence power did not decline either, swallowing all the vitality like discovering delicious food. In a moment, his essence power had grown by a little half. Vitality can be transformed into essence power. Sunan's eyes shone brightly. Although essence power could not rival primordial Kai, it was not much worse. In other secret power system martial artists, essence power was mainly used to recover physical strength, heal wounds, restore primordial Kai and divine soul power. But for him, it is more useful. He could completely increase the recovery of his other powers by mutual conversion between essence and primordial Kai. Not bad, this is great stuff. In the future, when fighting against demons, as long as I have enough vitality, I won't be afraid of exhausting my strength. Looking at the clear water in the basin, Sunan plans to buy a few jade bottles. The wooden basin cannot prevent the dissipation of vitality from the water, so it is better to store it in a jade bottle. Temporarily putting away the wooden basin and changing his appearance, he heads towards the Tiangong Pavilion once again. The nighttime Tianyang city is like a completely opposite city compared to the daytime. The more lively it is during the day, the quieter it becomes at night. The streets are empty and deserted, with no pedestrians, as if it is a dead city. Even when a few people appear occasionally, they are martial artists. The Tiangong Pavilion is one of the few places still operating at night, but it is vastly different compared to the daytime. Over 10 minutes later, Sunan leaves the Tiangong Pavilion once more. In his hand, he holds a piece of paper, and in his storage ring, there are 2 fewer corpses of spirit-level monsters. In ancient times, there were 12 auspicious beasts, born from the celestial fortune. Due to the limited heaven and earth, auspicious beasts are unique, and as each type of auspicious beast can only exist as a single entity, a new one can only be born after the death of the old one. The Xuan turtle is one of the 12 auspicious beasts. It is born from the power of water and possesses the ability to control the origin of water. Compared to the previous introduction of live fire essence, not only is the introduction about the Xuan turtle much shorter, but the price is even higher. Auspicious beasts are unique, and there can only be one of each. Doesn't this mean that of my 6 dragon turtle eggs, only one can hatch? After reading the introduction, Sunan's face doesn't look so good. He had just replenished the vitality of all 6 turtle eggs, and now he is being told that only 1 egg can hatch. Didn't he waste a lot of vitality? Dragon turtles are born from the power of water. It seems I need to find a place with a rich power of water to hatch the dragon turtle egg. Where in Tianyun City can I find such a place? Sunan wants to go back to the Tiangong Pavilion again, but he eventually resists the urge. He has just bought information related to the dragon turtle, and now he wants to buy a place with a rich power of water. Isn't that openly telling people that he has a dragon turtle egg in his possession? Even changing his appearance won't work, as it is very easy for others to make the connection. I wonder whereabouts in the vicinity of Tianyun City there are lakes or large rivers. Although he doesn't know where the power of water is strong, he is sure that such places must be lakes or large rivers. As he is thinking, suddenly he senses a sense of fear coming through the connection between him and the 2 demons, New Dadan and Old 8 Jia. Eastern fantasy, what happened? Did the 2 demons encounter danger? Sunan frowns. To make 2 mid-stage spirit-level demons fear, there must be at least a spirit-level peak existence. Well, I haven't done my daily demon hunting today. Let me see which demon is so reckless and dares to mess with my people. After changing into Lang 13's appearance, he quickly follows the connection to the 2 demons. At the same time, he cautiously uses a foreknowledge opportunity. In the north of Tianyun City, on a street called Windstar Road, a 2-horned demon stops 2 other demons. I have seen all the spirit-level demons of Tianyun County City. You 2 are not from here. Where did you come from? The 2 stopped demons are New Dadan and Old 8 Jia. New Dadan says, we are just here under our master's orders and happen to pass by. Senior, why must you make things difficult for us? Your master. Hearing this, the 2-horned demon is surprised. The 2 demons are both spirit level, and to be the master of 2 demons, there is a high possibility of being Xuan level. Who is your master? The 2-horned demon asks. The 2 demons exchange glances and say, our master comes from the Skywolf clan. They don't mention Sunan's name because they know that even if they were to say it, the other party would not have heard of him. Instead, the name of the Skywolf clan is more useful. As expected, upon hearing the name Skywolf clan, the 2-horned demon couldn't help but be startled. The Skywolf clan was a large demon clan with numerous demon kings and even demonic emperor-level powerhouses, definitely not something he could provoke. Then he thought of something and sneered. So what if it's the Skywolf clan? They couldn't even defeat the Diangsing sect, and now they are just homeless dogs. As he spoke, suddenly, loud laughter sounded. Ha ha ha, old goat, aren't you afraid of biting your tongue from talking big? Even if the Skywolf clan is severely weakened now, it's not something you can discuss. As the words echoed, a large black bird stirred up a fierce wind and landed on a willow tree nearby, transforming into a winged youth. Eagle High, you've crossed the boundary. This is my territory. The demon called Old Goat's face darkened upon seeing the youth. Unfazed, the youth named Eagle High retorted, you must have forgotten that our Green Wolf Demon King is closely related to the Skywolf clan. If the Green Wolf Demon King knew you said that, well, hearing this, Old Goat's face changed, as he had indeed forgotten that fact. But soon, he recalled something and said, as far as I know, the Green Wolf Demon King and the Skywolf clan have severed their ties long ago. Otherwise, the Green Wolf Demon King wouldn't have just sat by when the Diangsing sect attacked the Skywolf clan last time. Old Goat, you still won't admit that you're clueless. Even if the relationship is severed, the Green Wolf Demon King is undeniably from the Skywolf clan. Just for that fact alone, it's not something you and I can judge. With that, he looked at New Dadan and Old 8 Jia and said, you 2 are new here and don't know our rules in Tianyun City. Don't be afraid with me here, this old goat won't dare to do anything to you. Hearing this, Old Goat snorted coldly, humph. These 2 intruders trespassed into my territory, how they are dealt with should be my decision. Even if I kill them now, the Green Wolf Lord can't say anything. Oh really? Eagle High's lips curled in disdain. I dare to bet that you definitely won't dare to touch them. Are you provoking me? Oh, I didn't expect you to have a brain today. Eagle High was surprised, then continued. Even if I provoke you, it's not like Yao dare to act. Eagle High, don't think that just because you have wings I can't do anything to you. Old Goat's eyes were filled with rage. As they were speaking, both demons suddenly sensed something and looked towards a path not far away. On the path, a wolf-headed humanoid demon was slowly walking towards them. It was Lang 13, transformed by Su Nan. Master, citing Su Nan, both New Dadan and Old 8G aside with relief. Hearing the two demons' words, both Old Goat and Eagle High were stunned, their eyes showing surprise. The master of two mid-stage spirit-level demons was just an early-stage spirit level. Both demons couldn't believe it. You are their master. Su Nan glanced at them and asked, "Who wanted to kill my men just now?" Old Goat had been hesitant when hearing that their master was a Sky Wolf clansman. Now seeing that Su Nan was merely a spirit-level early-stage youngster, he felt ashamed for his earlier hesitation. Hearing Su Nan's words now, Old Goat's face darkened. "It was me." "So what, kid? When your people trespassed into my territory, I decide how to deal with them, including you." Seeing that Su Nan was only at the spirit-level early stage, even Eagle High on the tree curled his lip. "I thought a Xuan-level demon had come to our Tianyun city, but it's just a young kid. Boring." Su Nan looked at Old Goat with a calm expression and nodded. "Very well, since you admit it, that makes things easy." Before his words could fade, he suddenly attacked. "Kid, don't think I won't kill you just because you're from the Skywolf clan." Seeing Su Nan attacking, Old Goat was immediately enraged. He never would have expected such an early-stage spirit-level kid to dare take the initiative against him. Furious, Old Goat slammed his palm fiercely towards Su Nan. However, the very next moment, as his palm touched Su Nan, his face abruptly changed. He actually felt an overwhelming force far beyond the early-stage spirit level from Su Nan's hand. Old Goat's face transformed drastically as he tried to mobilize all his strength to resist, but it was already too late. Bang! With a muffled sound, Old Goat was sent flying. In this blow, Su Nan didn't use heaven-breaking strike, only his bloodline combat skill and the amplification of primordial Kai power. Even so, with just one strike, he sent the spirit-level peak Old Goat flying. "How's that possible? You're not an early-stage spirit level." Eagle High was shocked. Realizing the danger, he instinctively wanted to transform into his true form and fly away. "Did I let you go?" With an electric gaze, Su Nan's power of divine soul suddenly transformed into a long spear and shot forward. Ah! With a miserable scream, Eagle High suddenly fell from the tree. Power of divine soul. You can actually use the power of divine soul. Freeing himself from the influence of the power of divine soul, Eagle High was both astonished and furious. "This kid is too strange. Let's work together," Old Goat quickly suggested. "Bender, all right." Eagle High decisively agreed. The two originally opposed demons quickly united against Su Nan at this moment. With an unchanged expression, Su Nan continued to attack. Old Goat was a physique-type demon, while Eagle High was a law-controlling type monster. One attacked from afar and the other fought close range. Their cooperation was excellent. However, their opponent was Su Nan, who possessed the powers of all three systems simultaneously. Su Nan controlled his own attack style, and this time he didn't even use his racial talent. Both Heaven-Breaking Strike and Berserk Netherworld Body were used as a last resort and should not be used easily. As for Destructive Snake Dance, it was even more impossible. He planned to use it only when he assumed the identity of Zhang Yang in the future. Because the features were too obvious, it would be hard for people not to associate him with it if he used it too. How is this possible? Are you really at the spirit level early stage? 2 or 3 minutes later, the fight stopped. Old Black and Eagle High fell to the ground, one more miserable than the other. Both demons looked at Su Nan like they had seen a ghost, their faces full of disbelief. Su Nan stood in front of the two demons, and where was their previous arrogance? "You can't kill us. We are under King Xingyan, and if you kill us, King Xingyan will not let you go." Su Nan ignored the threat of the two demons and said coldly, "Now I give you two choices, either die or let me drive this thing into your body obediently." In Su Nan's palm, 2 blood marks were beating. Bloodline Servant imprint. The two demons recognized the mark in Su Nan's hand. Eagle High exclaimed in horror, "Never, forget it. Even if I die, I won't be controlled by you. In that case, go to hell." Sunan's eyes grew colder, and he threw a punch at Eagle High's head. "Stop." At the last moment, Eagle High still backed down. He glared at Sunan, but in the end he still gave up and said, "I'm willing." Sunan revealed a smile at the corner of his mouth, and then turned to look at Old Goat. "What about you?" Old Goat looked at Eagle High and said bitterly, "Do I have any other choice?" "Very well, now cooperate with me to imprint these marks into your body." With a wave of his hand, the two marks were shot at the two demons. It wasn't that he didn't kill the two demons on impulse, but in his foreknowledge, after killing the two demons, he was chased by another Xuan-level demon. That was the superior of the two demons, a mid-Xuan level demon called Bear Rock. He is not a match for such a demon now. As the bloodline servant imprint entered the bodies of the two demons, their bodies immediately wanted to reject the imprint. However, in the end, they gritted their teeth and accepted the imprint. Seeing Sunan control the two demons in such a manipulative way, New Dadan and Old 8 Jia showed a happy and pleased look. Having witnessed Sunan's strength, the grudges in their hearts over being controlled had become much smaller. Finally, the two bloodline servant imprints took root completely in the bodies of the two demons. "Master," Old Goat and Eagle High reluctantly said. Although they were still somewhat resistant at the moment, the situation had already been set and they had no choice. Sunan looked at Old Goat and said, "What did you mean when you said that this place was your territory earlier? Does every place in Tianyang City have an owner?" Old Goat nodded and said, "Yes, master. Most of the markets, streets, and rivers in Tianyang County City have their own affiliation. This Wenstar Road is my territory." Eagle High said, "My territory is the Golden Wine House next door. We and the other 5 spirit-level demons are all under King Shengyan, and King Shengyan and the other 8 kings are all under the Green Wolf Demon King. There are 9 Xuan-level demons under the Green Wolf Demon King." Sunan was astonished, and now he understood that the demons in Tianyang County had clear levels, with 2 main demons. The 2 great demon kings controlled some Xuan-level demons, and below the Xuan-level demons were these spirit-level demons that controlled each street. Eagle High's eyes shifted and said, "Master, since you are from the Skywolf clan, you must have come to join the Green Wolf Demon King, right? Why would you think that? And what is the relationship between the Green Wolf Demon King and the Skywolf clan?" Sunan's heart moved, suddenly thinking of the princess in his cosmic ring. The princess had once mentioned when she was in a coma that she needed to be taken to Lai Mansion in Tianyang County City. "Master, don't you know?" The 2 demons looked surprised. The Green Wolf Demon King is said to be the younger sister of the Skywolf clan princess, but for some unknown reason, she left the Skywolf clan. The younger sister of the great princess. Sunan's pupils shrank slightly. Sunan was silent for a moment, then said, "Don't reveal my identity to anyone in the future." He didn't want to get involved with the Green Wolf Demon King. If the other party found out that his sister was on him and had been turned into a subject of the bloodline coexistence technique, it would be strange if they didn't kill him. "Understood, master." The 4 demons were puzzled but didn't dare to ask more questions. Sunan looked at Old Goat and Eagle High, saying, "You should carry on with what you were doing. From now on, just report the main movements of the demons in this city to me every day." Demon movements. Old Goat and Eagle High exchanged glances, even more curious, not understanding what Sunan wanted to do. The 2 demons didn't dare to ask more questions, nodding in agreement, "Yes, master." At this time, Eagle High suddenly thought of something and said, "I just received a piece of news that you might be interested in, master." "What news?" "It's about the Demon Hunting Bureau. Today, a new bureau chief has arrived at the Demon Hunting Bureau. They say his strength is only at the early stage of the spirit level, and now most of the spirit level demons in the city are preparing to hunt him." Sunan's mouth twitched involuntarily. It seemed that he had become a sought-after target. Old Goat also said, "As per tradition, whoever can get the head of the new bureau chief will receive a bloodline spirit fruit. According to the rules set by the human governor and the 2 demon kings, High-level demons cannot attack martial artists below their own realm. In the past, those bureau chiefs were at the Xuan level, so it was never our turn. This time the bureau chief is only at the spirit level, which is a rare opportunity for us. Bloodline spirit fruit. Sunan's heart stirred. He immediately thought of Lang 13's third cycle reward for the mainline task Wrath of the Demon Monarch. The reward for the third cycle task is something called the Bloodline Spirit Fruit. What is the Bloodline Spirit Fruit? Sunan asked. Eagle High explained it's a treasure that can baptize bloodlines. After taking it, there is a certain probability that our demon clan's bloodline will regress. Bloodline regression. Could it even make the bloodline reach the level of an ancient fiend? It's not impossible, but the probability is small. One bloodline spirit fruit is definitely not enough. I heard that both demon kings have already taken several bloodline spirit fruits, but their bloodlines have still not regressed. However, even if it can't regress bloodlines, it's still a precious treasure for our demon race. Each time we consume one, our bloodline will be strengthened to a certain extent, making it easier to advance. Sunan nodded, understanding that the ability to enhance bloodlines was indeed a great temptation for demons. Don't get involved in this matter, just focus on gathering information for me, Sunan said. Could it be that you're going to act personally, Master? The two demons exchanged glances, seemingly thinking of something, and immediately said, Master, according to the rules, only when the bureau chief enters a demon's territory can the demon take action. If you hastily act, I'm afraid it will provoke discontent from the two demon kings. There's such a rule. Sunan's eyes showed an unusual color. What a great rule. Sunan didn't continue discussing this issue, and instead asked, in this Tianyun city, which Xuan-level great demon is the weakest? He had only completed 2 of today's daily tasks, and the tasks of hunting mortal-level demons and spirit-level demons hadn't been done yet. He planned to finish them later. Bender, by the time the tasks refresh next time, he might get a task to hunt a profound-level demon, so he wanted to explore first today. Eagle High said, if we're talking about the strongest, it would definitely be the 9-tailed king. But if it's the weakest, we really don't know. Old Goat thought for a moment. There are 2 Xuan-level early-stage great demons under the White Water Demon King, and there are also 2 under our Green Wolf Demon King. Give me all the information you have on them. A moment later, Sunan left Windstar Road and headed towards the eastern part of the city. He held a map of Tianyun City in his hand. It marked the territories of over 100 spirit-level demons and the corresponding scope of the Xuan-level great demon's influence. There are 23 peak spirit-level demons on the list of the Demon Hunting Bureau who have not been killed. Let's start with them today. He planned to randomly choose 2 lucky ones. Xuangliu Street. According to the records of the Demon Hunting Bureau, from last May to this month, there have been 7 cases of young girls disappearing one after another on this street. Without exception, all the missing girls were between 17 and 18 years old, causing many families with daughters to move away from this street. The culprit behind the crimes was none other than the master of Xuangliu Street, a peak spirit-level demon named Fish Hag. Looking at the location on the map, Sunan turned back into Zhang Yang's appearance and slowly walked towards Xuangliu Street. However, before he even reached Xuangliu Street, he was already targeted by a demon. You follow Wudong Lane, preparing to go to Xuangliu Street to hunt down the demon responsible for the young girl's disappearance. Unfortunately, as soon as you arrive at Wudong Lane, you are discovered by 2 mortal little monsters who, although they have never seen you before, possess your portrait. The 2 little demons recognize you and quickly leave to inform their king. A minute later, just as you were about to leave Wudong Lane, a mid-stage spirit-level demon and more than a dozen mortal-level demons blocked your way. You learn from the map that the opponent is a demon named Pig Bai, but you don't know that it's also on the Demon Hunting Bureau's hit list. The demon is very excited to see you and immediately leads the other little demons to surround you. You have no intention of wasting time with them, swiftly killing them. The other demons are deterred by your strength and instantly scatter and flee. You continue towards Xuangliu Street. 3 minutes later, you arrive at the red stone square. End of first prediction. Do you want to continue? These demons are really well prepared. They even got my portrait. Su Nan muttered under his breath. He had only been in Tianyang City for a day, and had used Zhang Yang's appearance just to visit the governor mansion, and then the demon hunting bureau. Even so, his portrait had already spread among the demons, which could only mean that the governor mansion or demon hunting bureau had always been watched by demons. According to the map, I have to pass through 3 paths to get to Xuangliu Street. If there are demons on each path, do I have to kill 4 demons in total? He glanced at the foreknowledge times, still had a full 13 times, which was plenty. Continue. You follow Red Stone Square towards the direction of Xuangliu Street. 2 minutes later, you reach the end of Red Stone Square. To your surprise, you didn't encounter any demon obstruction on this path. You're unaware that the demon in Red Stone Square had been ready to strike at you when you were surrounded by demons in Wudong Lane. However, when it witnessed how easily you killed the demons, it became fearful and decisively gave up its plan to attack you. 3 minutes later, you arrive at Yumu Street, and from afar, you see a group of demons besieging 3 outsiders. End of the second premonition. Do you want to continue? Continue. You approach and find that you know these 3 outsiders. They are the Huang brothers whom you met twice in Whitewater Town. The 3 look miserable, struggling with their last breath. Just then, the eldest brother, Huang Mingfeng, sees you and asks for help. Huang Mingfeng's plea for help attracts the attention of the demons. Several demons recognize you, knowing that they are no match for you, and they scatter and flee. Huang Mingfeng and his brothers are saved, and they are very grateful towards you. Ignoring the 3, you continue to move forward. 2 minutes later, just as you are about to leave Yumu Street, the escaped demons return with a late-stage spirit-level demon. The leading demon is very excited to see you, and immediately launches an attack on you. You don't hold back, quickly defeating it and killing it in a short time. The incredible strength that you displayed shocked the remaining demons, and they once again scattered and fled. 3 minutes later, you leave Yumu Street, finally arriving at Xuangliu Street. End of third premonition. Do you want to continue? Continue. Compared to the other 3 streets, Xuangliu Street is much larger, and your arrival does not immediately attract the attention of the demons. You continue to walk forward, and a minute later, a demon finally spots you. The demon excitedly shouts, instantly alerting the other demons, who, instead of fearing you, rapidly surround you to prevent your escape. Your arrival is soon known to the master of this area, a demon named Fish Hag. Confirming that you are the new demon hunting bureau chief, she decisively attacks you. You dare not take her lightly, directly using your racial talent Destruction Snake Dance, and with the full power of the divine soul, you quickly killed the demon. Congratulations, you have successfully killed the target demon. I did it. Su Nan didn't get thrilled, as it was within his expectations. For him, what comes next is the most important part. He looked solemn and continued to read the premonition. The premonition continues. Unfortunately, you killed 3 spirit-level demons in a row, finally angering the Xuan-level demon in this area. Without waiting for you to leave, a mid-stage Xuan-level demon named Gu Lion appears on Xuangliu Street, blocking your way. You use all means to resist, but still fail to defeat the opponent. 3 minutes later, you die. So, I still attracted the attention of the Xuan-level demon after all. What happened to higher-level demons not being allowed to attack lower-level martial artists? Now Su Nan understood that it was simply impossible to expect these demons to follow the rules. These Xuan-level demons clearly had a way of knowing when their subordinates died. In the previous premonition, when he killed Old Goat, he was also pursued. This time was no different. However, as a demon killing other demons, even if he killed a spirit-level monster, it would attract a Xuan-level demon. Now, in the identity of a human warrior, he only attracted demons after killing 3. This shows that the agreement between the governor and the 2 demon kings still has some effect. If killing 3 doesn't work, then I'll kill 2. Su Nan walked unhurriedly with light footsteps, Wudong Lane in the night was dead silent. Suddenly, a loud laughter of a demon broke the silence. The first demon in the foreknowledge appeared. Ha ha ha, it turns out to be the newbie, that yellow-haired kid. At the end of Wudong Lane, a tall demon with a body full of thick hair blocked Su Nan's way. Behind him were 5 or 6 mortal little monsters. The demon was holding a portrait and comparing Su Nan to the image on it. His face was full of smiles. However, before he could make a move, the invisible and intangible power of divine soul quietly arrived, and a water arrow shot out accompanied by electric light. The next moment, this demon named Pig Bai had his eyes wide open, falling stiffly to the ground. The remaining mortal demons were stunned. It took them a while to react. Great King, Great King, Great King is dead. Run, the Great King is dead. A group of little demons scattered and fled, but Su Nan would not let them all escape. After all, he still had the task of hunting mortal demons. Even a mosquito is still meat. He couldn't waste it. Congratulations, you have completed the daily task, hunt a spirit-level monster, and 15 demon points have been issued. Current available demonic power, 25 points. Congratulations, you have completed the daily task, hunt down and kill a mortal-level demon. 5 demon power points have been issued. Current available demonic power, 30 points. After 2 consecutive task completion prompts, both of Zhang Yang's tasks were completed. Switching roles to Wang Nan, he made another move, and another demon was killed. Another 5 points of demonic power were added, and the available demonic power reached 35 points. I wonder if the items exchanged tomorrow need demonic power or not, so I'll keep these demonic powers for now. Putting away the demon corpses, Su Nan continued forward. 3 or 4 minutes later, he passed through Red Stone Square and arrived at Yumu Street. On the street, the Huang brothers looked desperate, trying to break through the encirclement of the demons. Just as they were about to give up hope, Huang Mingfeng suddenly saw Su Nan walking towards them from the end of the street, and his heart was filled with joy. God Zhang Yang! God Zhang Yang, save us! Huang Mingfeng shouted, which naturally caught the attention of the demons. I'm not seeing things right. How does he look so much like the new director? You're not seeing things, he is that new director. Hurry up and report to the Great King. A few demons, after a moment of stunned silence, quickly reacted and scattered in all directions. Seeing this, the Huang brothers were puzzled. They didn't understand why. But soon they realized that it was because of Su Nan. Huang Mingfeng quickly approached Zhang Yang and said excitedly, God Zhang Yang, it's really great to meet you here. Huang Minju asked curiously, God Zhang Yang, why do those demons call you Bureau Chief? Huang Minjian suddenly thought of something and said, Bureau Chief, is it the head of Demon Hunting Bureau? I just heard that Tianyang City's Demon Hunting Bureau has a new director. Is that you? Hearing this, the other 2 also thought of this possibility, and they were both unsettled. No way. God Zhang Yang, you became the head of the Demon Hunting Bureau. Su Nan didn't answer their questions and said, if you don't want to die, leave here as soon as possible. With that, he ignored the 3 of them and continued forward. Before long, the second spirit-level demon appeared. Just like before, Su Nan made a quick move. But this time, he didn't kill this demon but let it go. He had no choice who made his current identity Zhang Yang, otherwise he wouldn't mind collecting it as well. 2 minutes later, he finally arrived at Xuangliu Street. Just as Su Nan arrived at Xuangliu Street, the news of his appearance spread like a tidal wave among the monsters in Tianyang City. The spirit-level monsters closest to the several streets received the news first and hurried over, standing on a towering building and looking out. It's a pity that Fish Hag has the advantage this time. One monster was very annoyed and couldn't help but want to snatch Su Nan away. Another monster said, he didn't come from Wudong Street, where's Pig Bai from there? How could he not have kept this kid? Pig Bai is already dead. This kid seems to be only at the spirit level early stage, but his strength is not weak. Dead. It seems that this kid is not to be trifled with. This is good news. Maybe Fish Hag won't be able to capture the kid. If he escapes, won't I have an opportunity? How do you know he will run towards you? In my opinion, he will definitely run in my direction. What are you 2 thinking? In order for this kid to reach your territories, he must pass through mine. Do you think I will let him go?" A few monsters had hope in their eyes, and at this moment they wished Sunan could escape. As expected, not long after, a monster found and recognized Sunan, and immediately shouted excitedly, attracting dozens of mortal-level monsters in a moment. The Huang brothers had not left yet and couldn't help but remind, "Be careful, God Zhang Yang. I heard that the monster here is a powerful demon beast at the spirit-level peak." Sunan said indifferently, "I'm here to hunt it." Apparently hearing Sunan's words, a cold sneer suddenly sounded. "You're here to hunt me. You yellow-haired kid, you're not very strong, but you talk big." This was a monster that looked like an old hag, hunched over, with a fish tail curling upward behind her. She was the monster known as Fish Hag. Sunan said, "There was a guy named Pigbai who said something similar to you, and now he's dead. You killed Pigbai." Hearing this, Fish Hag's face darkened, and then she snorted coldly, "HMPH, that waste Pigbai has only reached the spirit-level mid-stage after so many years of cultivation. It's good that he's dead. I've gotten tired of eating little girls recently. It's time for a change of taste. I wonder what the Demon Hunting Bureau chief tastes like." Fish Hag stared at Sunan, unable to resist licking her lips. Sunan sneered, and without wasting any more words, he took action. The double-winged fire snake appeared, with 3 different types of mana mixing within its body. The violent aura instantly spread. When facing a spirit-level peak monster, Sunan would be able to kill it without using racial talent. However, that would be time-consuming and laborious. He wanted a quick victory. Is this a bloodline combat skill? Feeling the power within the fire snake, the Huang brothers looked at each other, their eyes full of surprise and disbelief. Fish Hag's pupils also shrank slightly, but she still sneered. "No wonder you could kill Pigbai. Interesting. Let this old hag see what's so special about you." Fish Hag's figure flashed, and in an instant she arrived 3 meters from Sunan, seemingly about to close in on him. At this moment, Sunan's fire snake moved and attacked her. Fish Hag didn't dare to be careless and tried to dodge with her extreme speed. However, her movement suddenly stopped the next moment. Boom! With a thunderous explosion, the fire engulfed the sky. Fish Hag had not yet escaped the influence of the power of divine soul when the fire snake engulfed her. When everything calmed down, Fish Hag had fallen to the ground, her body charred and flesh blurry, lifeless. A spirit-level peak monster, under Sunan's racial talent and the assistance of the power of divine soul, was killed in one blow. Is she dead? Is this the strength of a top player in the top 3? This is outrageous. It's no wonder that he is a great god who could kill a spirit level at the mortal level. Now that he's at the spirit level, killing a spirit level peak monster is as easy as flipping his hand. Having witnessed the ease with which Sunan killed a spirit level peak monster, the Huang brothers were completely convinced by his method. On the other side, several watching monsters saw this scene and were dumbfounded. It took them a while to react. How is this possible? Fish Hag is dead, and she was killed by a spirit-level early-stage human kid. It's racial talent. That kid is using racial talent. What kind of racial talent is that? It's too strong. Let's go. That kid still has energy left. If we don't leave now, we'll be unlucky. Congratulations. You have completed the daily task of hunt a spirit-level monster and received 15 demon points. Currently available demon power, 50 points. After collecting the monster's corpse, Sunan did not linger and quickly retraced his steps. He didn't know that not long after he left, dozens of powerful monsters appeared at the place where Fish Hag was killed. Dozens of demons were all spirit level, and there were even late-stage spirit level and peak spirit level demons among them. Is that brat really a spirit level early stage? Are you guys sure he's not an Xuan level martial artist hiding his strength? That kid killed 2 of us on his first day here, clearly trying to establish power. If he was an Xuan level martial artist, he wouldn't have started with Fish Hag, but rather went after those Xuan level kings. Bender hearing this, the others nodded in agreement. No wonder he was appointed as the bureau chief. That kid is not as simple as he seems on the surface. Fish Hag has long been on the Demon Hunting Bureau's list. Recently, she's been even more restless. It seems that the kid is going to settle old accounts and deal with the cases that the Demon Hunting Bureau didn't handle before. One of the demons thought of something and turned to a demonic creature with a leopard head. Leopard Big Head, your name is also on the demon hunting list. Do you think the kid will come after you next? Hearing this, the demon called Leopard Big Head snorted coldly, HMPH. If he doesn't come, I don't care, but if he really dares to come, I will make sure he regrets it. Leopard Big Head dismissed it with his mouth, but his eyes flickered with something that was difficult to detect. Though confident in defeating Fish Hag in a fight to the death, he didn't dare to say he could escape unscathed when facing Su Nan, who could kill Fish Hag with one blow. At this moment, a middle-aged man covered in a black robe came walking from the end of Xuangliu Street and arrived in front of all the demons in a moment's notice. At first glance, there was no difference between the middle-aged man's appearance and a human, but upon closer observation, one could see that his hands under the black robe were two black hooks. Lord Gu Lion. Seeing the middle-aged man, more than 10 demons respectfully greeted him. The middle-aged man glanced at the place where Fish Hag was killed. With a blank expression he said, "This newly appointed bureau chief seems to not bother about me, Gu Lion, daring to hurt my people on his arrival." He looked at several demons and finally set his gaze on a one-eyed demon and a four-eared demon. "One-eyed double ears, I give you 2 days. If you can't bring back the kid's head, Yao bring back your own." Hearing this, the faces of the 2 demons turned pale, but they accepted the task with gritted teeth. "God Zhang Yang, you really became the bureau chief of the Demon Hunting Bureau. How did you do it?" Su Nan returned the same way, but the Huang brothers had no intention of leaving, so they followed Su Nan. Huang Mingfeng hesitated for a moment and said, "God Zhang Yang, can we join the Demon Hunting Bureau?" To them, since Zhang Yang was the chief of the Demon Hunting Bureau in Tianyuan City now, joining the Demon Hunting Bureau was equivalent to joining Zhang Yang's influence. Aside from the mysterious Wang Nan and Lang 13, the highest-ranked person they could access on the ranking list was Zhang Yang. Moreover, they realized that joining the Demon Hunting Bureau might be a good choice if the upcoming all-area major mission was related to repairing the Heavenly Dome Divine Prohibition. "You want to join the Demon Hunting Bureau?" Su Nan stopped as he thought about this. Seeing Su Nan's reaction, the 3 brothers' eyes brightened, knowing there must be hope. "Absolutely." The 3 nodded. Su Nan was silent for a moment and said, "It's not impossible for you to join the Demon Hunting Bureau, and there is a matter that needs to be handled right now." Huang Mingfeng didn't think twice and said, "God, just say it. No matter what it is, we promise to do it. The public beta test is coming up soon, and I want you to try and get as many players who are about to arrive in Tianyuan City to join the Demon Hunting Bureau as possible." He had thought about using players to expand the power of the Demon Hunting Bureau before. Though players' initial strength may be weak, in just 1 or 2 months, they could surpass most ordinary martial artists. He naturally wouldn't do this kind of thing himself. He didn't have the time or the energy. It was just right to entrust it to the Huang brothers. Is God trying to create his influence? The Huang brothers exchanged glances and their eyes brightened. "God Zhang Yang, don't worry. We'll handle this task and guarantee its completion. Just do it. It doesn't matter how many people you can recruit." Su Nan didn't care about how many players could be recruited. What he did was just a casual gesture. Currently, the only use players had for him besides being hunted was not significant. Seeing the Huang brothers leave, Su Nan once again took out the map marking the distribution of demon powers. There were still 10 foreknowledge times today, and not using them would be a waste. He planned to continue according to the plan and explore the bottom of the Xuan-level demons. Tianyuan City is divided into South City and North City by a straight road running from East to West City gates. Humans ruled the city during the daytime, while demons ruled at night. South City belongs to the White Water Demon King, and North City belongs to the Green Wolf Demon King. Now, Su Nan was in the North City. He changed his appearance to a common mortal-level demon in order to move freely in the city. Over 10 minutes later, he smoothly arrived near an abandoned dungeon. According to the map, this seemingly abandoned dungeon was actually the lair of an early-stage Xuan-level demon. You arrive in front of an abandoned dungeon, knowing that there's an Xuan-level demon inside it, and you plan to try to hunt the demon. There are no demons guarding the entrance of the dungeon, so you easily enter. There are two mortal-level demons guarding the hallway in the dungeon. The moment you enter, two demons notice you, but you react quickly and immediately use the power of Divine Soul to transform into a Soul Spear attack. Faced with your Divine Soul attack, the two mortal-level demons silently fall to the ground. After effortlessly killing the two demons, you shapeshift into the appearance of one of them and follow the path deeper into the prison. Free Ueben Oval a minute later, you arrive at the entrance to the second level of the dungeon, where there are also two mortal-level demons guarding. You silently kill them and enter the second level. You discover that the prison cells on the second floor have been transformed and no longer resemble their original state. At this time, more than a dozen female demons have gathered here, surrounding a yellow-haired, middle-aged male demon in the center, enjoying fine wine. You know that this demon is the Xuan-level demon you're looking for, and none of them seem to notice anything unusual about your presence as they are completely drunk. Silently approaching the Xuan-level demon, you use a Divine Soul attack while suddenly unleashing a heaven-breaking strike, hoping to deal a heavy blow in one strike. However, unbeknownst to you, this demon is a secret power-type monster, and your power of Divine Soul has no effect on it. Sensing danger, the demon instantly sobers up and decisively counters your attack with a Divine Soul attack while evading yours. Affected, your attack misses and instead hits another mortal-level demon, killing it. Facing the demon's power of Divine Soul attack, you resolutely activate the Berserk Netherworld body, augmenting your Divine Soul power with both Primordial Kai and Essence power. Your Divine Soul power increases dramatically, barely able to withstand the demon's attacks, and is now on par with a Xuan-level demon. You hold nothing back, unleashing your racial talent, Destruction Snake Dance. Yet without the assistance of power of Primordial Kai, your Destruction Snake Dance can only grievously wound the demon but not kill it. 2 minutes later, the effect of your Berserk Netherworld body wears off, and your power is greatly reduced, allowing the demon to find an opportunity. You're dead. Not a good start. Although using the Berserk Netherworld body allowed him to fight on par with the demon, and even seriously wound it with the Destruction Snake Dance, his power wouldn't last. The heaven-breaking strike is strong, but it requires the support of Divine Soul power. If Divine Soul power doesn't work, then not only Xuan-level demons, but even peak spirit-level demons could avoid it. Su Nan shakes his head and decides to find another target. Around 30 minutes later, he arrives at an abandoned ancient street called Lotus Flower Street. Because a massive fire had once erupted here, causing the death of hundreds of people, this street had been deserted since. Now, it had become the nest of another early-stage Xuan-level demon under the command of the Green Wolf Demon King. You come to Lotus Flower Street, intending to hunt the great monster in this street. Nobody knows that the demon living here only appears to be at the early-stage Xuan level, but in reality its true strength is at the peak of Xuan level. Peak of Xuan level. What a cunning creature. Su Nan couldn't help but comment. As the foreknowledge began, he already knew the outcome. Meeting such a deceitful opponent left him no choice but to accept his bad luck. Unfortunately, he couldn't stop the foreknowledge now. If only he could stop it before his 3 minutes ran out. Lotus Flower Street isn't long. Due to the absence of inhabitants for a long period, it's in ruins and the traces of the fire remain apparent. Towards the center of the street, no buildings remain, all turned into ashes. Searching through Lotus Flower Street by 1 minute, you've searched half the street without finding any demons. 2 minutes later, having searched the entire street, you still haven't encountered any demons. You don't give up and continue searching. Thrice minutes later, you're still unable to find any demons, but you do notice something peculiar. You realize that compared to other places, the temperature near the center of Lotus Flower Street is slightly higher. The first prediction ends. Would you like to continue? A higher temperature. Could it be that the demon is a law-controlling type with fire power? After hesitating, he looks at the remaining foreknowledge times and chooses to continue. Continue the foreknowledge. Intrigued, you carefully sense the area and eventually confirm that the temperature at the center of the street is indeed higher, although only slightly. Wanting to find out the cause, you stop searching for demons and instead investigate the center of Lotus Flower Street. 1 minute later, you find nothing. Bender 2 minutes later, you still come up empty-handed. Just as you're about to give up, your Kai luck takes effect. You suddenly notice that the burnt giant millstone on the side of the street doesn't match the marks left on the ground, showing signs of being moved. Curious, you can't help but try to move the millstone, and as it moves, an entrance to an underground tunnel appears before you. You realize that the Xuan-level demon you're looking for might be in the tunnel. Unfortunately, the moment you moved the millstone, the peak Xuan-level demon discovered you. You died. There's treasure in the tunnel. With a bright gleam in his eyes, Sunan believes that with the effect of his Kai luck, there's a high probability of treasure in the tunnel. Considering the hidden strength demon, he becomes even more certain. That guy clearly has peaked Xuan level strength but disguises himself as early stage Xuan level. It must be hiding something valuable. What could that treasure be? Luckily, it seems that the demon discovered the treasure but still remains hidden, indicating that it's not easy to get, at least until now. Sunan was excited. Originally, he only tried to slay demons, but he didn't expect to find treasure. It was an unexpected delight. Too bad, even knowing there's treasure, he can't do anything about it. With the Xuan-level demon around, it's not something he can covet at the moment. After taking the last look at Lotus Flower Street, Sunan turned and left. He moves on to the next one. Among the 9 Xuan-level demons under the Green Wolf Demon King, only 2 are in the early stage Xuan level, and now it seems there is only 1. Left with no choice, Sunan heads towards South City, venturing into the territory of White Water Demon King. 20 minutes later, he begins to use his foreknowledge ability before a book academy. You come to Sky Corner Academy, where you know there is an early Xuan stage demon hiding. After entering the academy, you're shocked to see dozens of little demons studying under lamplight, and their teacher is a black bear-looking demon. The demon notices you and suddenly attacks. You react swiftly, using the power of Divine Soul combined with your racial talent Heaven-Breaking Strike. The demon is attacked by your power of Divine Soul, causing it to pause briefly, allowing your strike to land. Unfortunately, this demon is incredibly robust, and your strike, while hitting it square in the chest, fails to cause significant harm. Instead, the demon sends you flying with a slap of its paw. You try again to use the Destruction Snake dance to no avail. In desperation, you activate your Berserk Netherworld body, enhancing the power of Divine Soul with both Primordial Kai and Essence Energy. Faced with your Divine Soul attack, the demon roars in anger but can't do anything to stop you. 1 minute later, the effects of your Berserk Netherbody wear off, and the demon finally gets a chance to counterattack. You die. Wow, it's basically a tank. Sunan sighed, helpless. Although his Divine Soul power could deal a heavy blow to it, the demon's body was too thick and he couldn't damage it enough. Unless he uses the Demon Sword. There's no denying that my Demon Sword is not an option. Although it's not easy, if I have a weapon that could break through the bear's defenses, it wouldn't be hard to kill it. Sunan mused. Although the bear demon has an exceptionally strong body, its other abilities are not outstanding. As far as hunting it, Sunan only needs a suitable weapon. Perhaps he could find help at Tiangong Pavilion. As Sunan thinks, he heads to the next demon's lair. The last early Xuan stage demon is located in the residence of a wealthy merchant surnamed Lu. His panel begins to update with his predictions. Suddenly, Sunan's eyes light up. He realizes that there's a good chance, even a significant one, of successfully slaying this demon. Read latest chapters at Freeu B Novel. COM only.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.